day because Binsky is not available, sadly. So we're not gonna.
He exploded.
We're not gonna play without him because that'd be cringe to abandon a friend. So we're gonna wait. So I postponed it for today. So today we're just gonna kind of hang out. We would stream Helldivers 2 because the mechs did launch. So if you are interested, you can go try them right now. They're interesting. They have like no health, but they're cute. Be conservative with your ammo. Is my PSA there. And have fun with them. Just bear in mind you only get like 2 of them. Now the thing we're gonna do today is we're gonna kind of mess around with a bunch of EA games because they released a fuck ton of them on Steam. So like I bought them all in a bundle. I got Populace, this thing, Sid Meier's Centauri, which has the Dungeon Keeper logo for some reason. They released all the CNC games, SimCity 3000, the entire Populace and Dungeon Keeper franchise as well.
I greatly enjoy the way I look right now on screen.
Yeah, I know, right? Like I like the name tag, right? Your name tag is like super stretched. It's like wee wee. It looks great. So yeah, we'll just mess around. And we're going to test to see how stable these are because they ported them to Steam. And let's see if they actually work. So we're going to try them. And we'll try probably all of them. We'll just rotate around to see how stable they are. And just check for you guys to see if they're all right. I love all these games. I've never played the Populace series. I've played spin-offs of Populace, but I've never actually played Populace. Always thought it looked cool. It's one of those other god games that I never got me fingies on. Knew of it.
The fingies.
Yeah, they're really dirt cheap right now, Frag. Like, I got them all for like 20 bucks or 30 bucks or whatever. And it's like a dozen games. And they're all classics. So right off the bat, Tiberian Sun works. And I did test this last night, and that's what made me want to stream it. Now, this is unmodded, so this is all just vanilla. Oh, God. It's kind of
all
loud.
its little flaw.
I'll tell you what, Chatfish. We'll let Chatfish decide what we want to do. Do you want to do GDI or not, Chat?
The good guys or the cooler bad guys?
I actually really like both aesthetics for both factions. Not as the sneaky evil terrorists that worship Caine. GDI is the Global Defense Initiative. They're like, they were originally funded by the UN, but they thought the UN were pussies, and so they basically replaced the UN. Because the Global Defense Initiative is just literally the UN, but Chad.
You're not wrong about the UN being pussies.
They are, because the UN basically were unable to do what they needed to do. So GDI, which is mostly US funded originally, basically eventually took over as the Western Alliance, basically. While Nod flourished in third world nations. Chatfish has 60 seconds to decide. Not a cringe. They lack mechs and are henceforth inferior. That's true. GDI does have mechs. They have the Wolverine and the Titan, as well as the four-legged mech, the Mammoth Mark II. Now, it does not possess mechs, but they do possess cyborgs, which are kind of cool. And they also have some other things. Uh-oh, I need to re-centralize the camera. It's like I look forward and I look to the right, which means I need to recalibrate you. Recalibrate myself. Recalibrating my face.
Stereo says, I have an idea. Why Squilly is looking like that. Can't confirm though. I'd have to inquire on the actual tech Kibbs is using.
Oh, it's literally just a Discord avatar. There, I think that fixed it more or less. I'm gonna bust. Cable, no! Come on, no! Just splooges. Yeah, no, it just sort of runs off the bat already, so we're off to a good start. All right, Chatfish have really fucking leaned into the Brotherhood of Nod. Deus Ex Caine. And we'll try all these EA games to see if they are ported well. Look at this FMV. Isn't it amazing?
Our united efforts continue to be rewarded in the struggle for peace. Wherever there is oppression, Nod is there. Not with empty promises of propaganda, but with divination.
Wamp.
Good
Execution.
evening. By permission of General Hassan himself, it is with great honor that we bring you the following live execution. One vision, one purpose. Exana?
One vision, one purpose, Maycheck.
I can tell from all the Vertcom traffic tonight that this termination is a special one.
Yes, very special. I've been told the mixture this evening is 100% toxin and no sedative. If everything goes as planned, our traitor should remain fully conscious to the painful end.
We'll keep our fingers crossed.
General Hassan has joined us.
One vision, one purpose. The technology of peace. Be seated. One death is not enough for Anton Slavik. For attempting to give our enemy our most vital secrets, the GDI spy should die 1,000 times. In the name of Caine. Sweet dreams, Slavik.
Oh no.
Dead and back, Commander. Dead and back.
Sir, it's an honor to have you back.
Traitor.
Cabal, situation?
A division of Hassan's elite guard is closing in on our position. The probability of a favorable outcome can be increased if we can return to your main base and engage the enemy as we move.
Define favorable outcome, Cabal.
They all die.
That'll do. Let's go. No man or structure stay standing.
Establishing battlefield control. Stand by.
Harlan has given the membership.
Thank you for the membership.
Unit lost.
I do like how that blew up my eardrums.
Battle controls established.
Oh god.
Base under attack.
Unmodded.
Oh, it's nice and crusty.
Nice and crusty indeed.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
I'm taking heavy fire. Screams. Then fucking dies.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Got it.
Training.
Unit ready.
Unit ready.
Waiting orders.
Unit ready.
Take him down. Jeff is like, woo.
Infantry reporting.
Go, my little sprite friends.
Infantry reporting. Sir.
I
Construction
can't get him to move out. There we go.
Is this Farscape video game his plague? No.
He's fucking with us. Ignore him. Block him immediately. Block him.
He's a little playthrough kids. He can't help you.
objective achieved. Harvest the Tiberian to the north. Unit ready.
Tiberian.
Infantry reporting. Loud and clear.
Unit
Squiberium.
ready.
Awaiting order. Loud and clear. Infantry reporting. Awaiting order.
Oh no! I couldn't have guessed
They're
they were
just-
gonna do that.
You're just standing there in your base.
No, kill them all.
Destroy all Hassan's elite guard.
Little fucking red dudes.
Infantry reporting. Moving out. Sir, moving out.
Alright, there should be a buggy in this corner if I remember right.
You got it. Loud and
I have not played this level too much. Don't worry about it. Somewhere over
The
here.
first level, kid.
There it is.
on it.
There it is.
Waiting order.
Bleh.
Unit lost.
Loud and clear. Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
Ugh. When people get run over in this game, I always think it sounds like toothbrushes.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna keep
Okay.
reminding people that. I'm gonna keep... Okay. I like how Squirrely's just not ready.
I'm not the most familiar with Command and Conquer, just the music, really.
Let's see if I can enhance your experience.
Don't blow out chat's ears.
Infantry reporting. Moving out.
I like how the civilians are tagged as hostile.
Well, yeah, they are.
Infantry reporting. Awaiting order.
Civilian is just an unarmed combatant.
They are. I'm gonna put them down.
Good as done. Awaiting order. Loud and
Unit lost.
you got it. Good as
Kill him!
moving out. You got it. I'm on it. Moving out.
Destroy all of Hassan's elite guard.
They're not so elite, honestly. They're kind of trash.
Infantry reporting.
Unit lost.
You got it. Infantry reporting. On it.
There's something charming about old RTSs like this.
Loud and clear. Yes, sir.
Well,
Loud and clear. You got it.
where did I miss him? Oh, fuck, it's right
Loud
there.
and clear.
I was like, I don't know.
Sitting right next to your base, you know.
Exploded.
Primary objective achieved.
Cool old CGI cutscene. This game has such good presentation, though. Also, they got Darth Vader in it.
No, Darth Vader. Oh,
Yep.
voice actor.
Yeah.
Incoming transmission.
I believe this game is what forced Westwood to join EA because they spent too much money on it.
Just tell me Slavic is dead.
Oh, that's him right there. Yeah.
Do you expect me to believe that?
Claiming him as one of your spies was a big mistake. He has more support than we thought.
Then cover it up and kill him before the truth comes out.
Kill him.
Nazan, if he gains more power, you will become useless to us. And useless things have a way of disappearing.
The result being GDI forces retreating further and losing valuable ground. In other news, Anton Slavic's body was burned in the smelting fires of an unnamed factory, as is the custom for traitors. In a related story, we were all saddened to learn that our colleague, Oksana Christos, was killed in a tunnel collapse near her home. The death was ruled accidental by authorities.
I hear you're dead, Lieutenant. Rest in peace.
The Brotherhood is in chaos. A strategic opportunity presents itself.
They're desperate for a new leader.
When we destroy the rest of Hassan's elite guard, the people will sway with us in the name of Caine.
Caine lives in death. We've reached the Benghazi border.
The elite guard division we will engage is located here, on this island.
Take the bridge out and they're cut off. The island is a tomb.
Shut down the enemy's power and protect your own.
A large force is approaching from the south. Their directive is to protect the guard, but I think they can be persuaded otherwise. Coordinates. Broadcast studio. Get me an engineer into that TV station, and I'll take care of the rest.
Control the media. Control the mind.
Let's go.
Bloodrock is $5. $1 million idea kip. Chatfish Taiyaki. Also, how was the cherry wine bottles or versus cans? Kib's choice. Kib's name fund.
The bottles are infinitely better, but any bottled soda is always better. And thank you. I've been drinking cheer wine right now.
Also, welcome to the street.
To the Brotherhood through a nearby TV station. With the Brotherhood in chaos, The opportunity to divide Hassan from his followers presents itself. Capture the TV station, and those once loyal to Caine's technology of peace will return to the fold. And as for Hassan's pathetic gods, crush them. Reinforcements have arrived.
Sir, loud and clear. Awaiting orders.
Pow,
Deploy the vehicle. Select. Place the cursor over the vehicle and let
Yes, sir.
Teen Bunnies gives it another. Harlot gives it another membership as Teen Bunnies.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders, sir. I'm on it.
construction complete.
He hits Hothead Lad.
Unit lost.
What did he hit earlier?
New
He had to hit Wolf 576. Alright.
unit lost.
Unit lost.
Received.
All right. The old game's balance of base building was kind of slow, so it takes a while to get our base up and ready.
If a soldier gives 10 memberships,
All right.
and that meets today's goal.
Thank you for
This
the
is
generous
Chips.
donation.
Which would... You still need to decide what game you want that to go to, kids.
I know. Chatfish!
The thing about the Chatfish, why would you give it a kid's choice when you give it to a regular choice?
Gibbs choice. Gibbs choice. Fuck Reggie. Fuck Reggie. Fuck Reggie. You gotta admit, when we're 80 and doing that still, that's gonna be really dumb.
New construction options.
Just imagine an 80-year-old Reggie doing that. He gets done like an old dead dog.
New construction options.
Rocket infantry engineer.
Our goal is to get our economy up. Our economy is gonna be super slow. Because harvesting is slow.
5,000 and a Chatfish kibble.
Yep, did do that.
Good, good, good. Did you ring the bell? You didn't? No.
I did. I'll do it again. Wee wee. Ah, fuck. It's a bit sensitive. Let's deal with that. What the fuck does it... What if I turn that down? What are the... I don't want to turn that down. Oh, it didn't apply. Oh, that's right. In order to apply, you have to do that. That means... Okay.
Yes, the soldier gives another 10 memberships.
Thank you for the generous gifting memberships. Holy shit. No!
Fine, Reg's choice. You to add that to Elden Ring.
You add that to Elden Ring. Son of a bitch. Thank you for your generous donation.
You actually enjoy that one.
I know.
Actual co-op.
but still want it for my choice. For tomorrow's goal, hashtag SockFun. Thank you for the donation, Boston. Very generous.
Construction complete.
Harlot uses this membership say, as a disciple of Squack as well. 5 months on how 5 months, so how time flies. We keep the kitten happy. We can say we can have this one. Reggie's choice.
We'll just build harvesters because it costs what, $2,000 to build one of those. See, as a kid, I was like, $2,000 is a lot of money. I'm looking at that as a building, and like $2,000 is just enough to get like the groundwork started. Like just to drive the trucks out to build it. Like $120 to train a soldier. That's funny.
What would I have Reg's choice be after Elden Ring?
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Right, and it costs $1,400 per harvester. It saves us $600. 2 refineries is fast enough to rotate between. Yeah, I think that's better than just spamming refineries. I'm not sure. I just want to get my economy moving. and see how to get my economy moving in base game. Last time I played Tiberian Sun, I played it with the Warzone mod, which is awesome. This is like the first time I played vanilla unmodded Tiberian Sun in like ages.
Sir. Yes, sir. Orders received.
Welcome to the stream. Good on Kirot. Janos donates 25 PLNs. I'll add it to Elden Ring, but I'll give Reggie the pleasure. Sock fun, fit kid, Reggie's choice.
Chatfishies are fat fishies. Goddamn.
Capture the TV station.
Need to fit kids, brother.
What?
Big kips. You need to do it. We're getting
Yeah,
around to doing it, you big old chungus.
That's true.
Unit ready.
Okay. I want rocket dudes and I want buggies. Oh!
Unit ready.
No, go in there. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's like, eh.
Unit ready.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. How far from tomorrow's goal? Let me see. $297 from Saturday's goal.
Build more units. More unit readies.
Unit ready.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Now I just wish they'd add things like Dune 2000, Emperor Battle for Dune. But those are in licensing hell.
Ready.
Sir. Moving out. Waiting orders.
Oh my god, I know what I want now.
Unit
What?
ready.
Emperor Battle for Dune.
Okay.
After that.
Emperor Battle for Dune will be the kid's choice.
After watching the Dune movie, I've got a Dune itch.
Yes, sir. No problem, no problem.
I'm building vehicles. What are you doing, chat? Looking at me and being jealous of my attack buggies? Like, I want a attack buggy. Nope, you can have it. You can have it.
You earned it. I wanted it, so I did.
That's what it-
That's what it sounds like.
Wait a minute. Alright, chat. You can vote.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Base under attack.
Huh?
Capture the TV station.
Those sons of bitches. Do you want me to be sneaky squeaky this mission, or do you want me to just blow up all their stuff?
What'll be more fun? Stealth mission in the RTS or playing the RTS?
Chatfish can decide.
Building. Construction complete. Building.
What about bucket choice? If you donate, then it's your choice.
Construction complete.
Slipdog says he's contesting.
Building.
Slapster, no! Screamed at him.
Unable to comply. Building in progress. Building.
I'm building a cute base.
Construction complete.
It's not about building it in power times. That's boring.
Building.
Nope! Attacking me again.
Playing efficiently, that's good.
God damn, they do like to come around up there. How annoying.
Slipdog donates $2 for attacking. He wants war, Kidley.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
If they try to go up there again, they're gonna get lasered to death.
Building.
We must have more silos so we can store more mun-muns.
Building. Construction complete.
Cute.
Unit ready.
Good, Chet, good. More buggies, more rockets.
Training.
Rockets? My build here is buggies and rockets, because rockets can kill hard targets, buggies can deal with soft targets.
Ready for action. Sir, yes, sir. Unit reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
There shouldn't be too many hard targets, I don't think.
Sir, yes.
This is before rally points were added, sadly. So I have to go back and click them manually.
Unit ready.
Being bonus thing is 2 pounds. Sneaky.
Sneaky.
That means you gotta be sneaky there.
Yes, sir.
Well, chap, you have
Unit ready.
until I completely build my doom stack to decide whether sneaky or not.
Unit ready.
No more donos tonight.
Unit
T, you
ready.
tipped your hand. You just admitted that now it's easy to beat you. He's like, fuck.
Orders received.
I guess 50 cents, you know?
Awaiting orders. Sir, no problem.
See, the Bickering Bunch exposes it. I like to think that the Bickering Bunch is a critique on politics, you know? The critique.
Okay. In what way?
See, it's a critique on democracy because, well, you think your vote matters. It's actually the amount of money you have. It's actually the amount.
That's what social days from hundreds are. For
To attack the enemy base.
step back, yes.
Training.
Now you may attack.
Unit reporting. Yes, sir.
Alright, I think I've got more than enough units to take them out. But let's just finish our rocket troops at least.
Training.
Remember, there's $3
Bridge
attack.
station.
Damn.
Unit
They're
ready.
feeling aggressive, Chatfish. They want that, the traitors of not to pay.
Yes, sir.
Talk fun, fit kids. Only.
Sir, on my way. Unit reporting. Yes, sir.
And that funds Elden
Infantry
Ring.
reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No problem. Sir? No problem. Sir, yes, sir.
Our first group is going forward.
No problem. Infantry reporting. Yes, sir. Sir. Sir, orders received. Unit reporting. No problem. Unit ready. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. You got it. Sir. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Waiting on my way. Yes,
Unit lost.
sir. Unit report out.
We got him, Chatfish. It's a full frontal assault. Wow.
Unit lost.
Sir.
Crowd says this makes me want to boot up Tib's son again in the name of Caine.
In the name of Caine. Peace, throne,
Can't wait to
power.
heaven.
Waiting orders. Ready for action.
GTA lines.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Right now we're dealing with Hassan. His treacherous ways.
Yes, sir. Unit ready. On my way.
Just cringe.
I'm taking heavy fire. On my way. Sir, no problem. You got it. No problem. Unit, yes, sir. No problem. No problem. On my way. I'm taking heavy fire. No problem. Yes, sir. You got it. No problem.
Kill the traitors, chat. Give them the quarter. Scream.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Unit reporting. Moving out.
I don't think we can watch that, Jolvanar, as a watch along.
What?
Boku no Pico.
Fuck no.
Yes, sir. No problem.
I mean, technically could, but that's cringe. But it's cringe, really.
Unit reporting. No problem. Sir, no problem. Yes, sir. Moving out.
God damn it. Who put the options up in the bottom top left? I'm left-handed.
Mind you,
I drink boxes from the
Kakao.
top left.
Unit ready.
Calco wants to fund Shadow the Hedgehog. So, if you want to help out Calco, that's always a thing you can do.
It's true.
On my way. On my way.
The tank? Oh, fuck.
Think we can.
That's not gonna be well.
Infantry reporting. Sir, yes, sir. Infantry reporting. Yes, sir. Good as done. Unit ready. Yes, sir. Sir.
Unit lost.
Infantry reporting. Infantry reporting. Sir, yes, sir. Ready for action. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, on my
Capture
way.
the TV station.
Infantry reporting.
Unit lost.
Unit ready. No problem. Unit ready. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. On my way. Yes, sir. Ready for action. Good as done.
Take it down, Chatfish.
Sir, yes, sir. You got it.
I like the pixel art.
Yeah, no, the art style of this game's sexy.
Infantry reporting. Good as done. Sir, yes, sir. Waiting orders. Infantry reporting. Problem. Unit ready. No problem. Unit ready. Moving out. No problem. Infantry reporting.
Unit lost.
Sir. Yes, sir. Ready for action. Problem.
Unit lost. Because it died.
Friendly fire. What?
Orders received.
Oh no. Chatto fatto fisho, chatto fatto, chatto fisho. Huh? Oh, they're my base. Fucking kill them.
Unit ready. No problem. Ready for action. Sir, yes, sir. Unit ready. On my way. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. No problem. No problem. Sir, no problem.
Building. On hold.
Welcome to the stream, Gregor's Penguin.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Also known as Greg.
Reinforcements have
Unit
arrived.
ready. Orders received.
We have been touched by the spirit
Waiting
of
orders received.
and are ready to serve the technology.
On my way.
Peace.
Peace through power.
Sir, yes, sir.
Based.
Unit ready. Infantry reporting. Good as done. Sir, on my way. Yes, sir. I'm on it. Unit ready. No problem. Waiting orders. You got it. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Sir? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unfortunately, I gotta blow up the last harvester. Weapon explode, damn it! There we go.
Secondary objective achieved.
Secondary chatfish achieved.
Wow.
Wow.
Very efficient.
I'm just too good.
It was a stealth mission. Efficient. I'm now realizing
Reliable sources
you
on
call
board
all
the
these
orbiting
squilly.
Philadelphia have
For all the
confirmed that
records,
GDI
yeah.
scientists working on biological weapons intended for innocent civilians released a deadly virus into the...
Uh-oh. Awkward. Oh, I think I'm gonna die.
Well, this is a surprise.
Please, continue.
Head of GDI forces, General Solomon, is said to have become mentally unstable.
In other news, General Hassan's weak and impotent rule was overthrown today when forces within the Brotherhood rose up to unite Nod under a new leader. Anton Slavic, rescued from death by the spirit hand of Caine, has been vindicated of all crimes against the state. He steps forward now to lead us. Follow him as you would follow Caine.
It's time to finish Hassan.
Cairo. Build and protect your base. Then take the would-be pharaoh. We have become aware of an imprisoned commander in this region who was loyal to Hassan. Free him and his forces, and they should be sympathetic to our cause and help in the capture of Hassan. The commander may have information vital to your movement.
What could Cabal mean by that?
Is Cabal, the evil AI, actually evil?
Oh. Cabal might not be like an enemy in the expansion or something. Oh, weird. GDI not have to work together to destroy Cabal. That'd be a plot twist and a half right there. Alright, no, we don't go up there because if we assault the base directly, we all fucking die.
StarCraft 1 would be fun to make kid play, says computer.
You're a monster. Just says he's...
But StarCraft 1 also has good AI. It doesn't have good AI.
StarCraft
It has good art, pixel art.
I think they're remaking StarCraft in StarCraft 2. Mostly because Command & Conquer's unit pathing is really good. By comparison to StarCraft. StarCraft's unit pathing is so horrible.
Unit ready. No problem.
Now, why do we have to shoot sandbags? You know, with rockets to blow them up so I can go through.
Feasibly, you could just, you know, drive over them. Maybe.
See?
They look like they could. Yeah.
So that way they don't path around.
I have SC1, not the definitive edition. I can fight Cav, says Draconis, and lose again like usual.
I don't know if that was like a Firestorm song. What I'm thinking of. That one. That's not Crush. It was called like Valves or something.
This at the very top.
That one's good.
I'm not telling you, but
Yes, sir.
you little shit.
Unit reporting.
You're making Squealy mad.
Awaiting orders.
Laughs at Squealy.
You got it. You got it. Moving out. Unit reporting. Moving out. Awaiting orders.
Ska, squeal.
Yes, sir. On my way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Come on.
No
We're not gonna get there in time.
Yes, sir.
We might.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Awaiting orders.
Reinforcements have arrived. Building captured.
Yes, sir.
We got it in there in time.
No problem. Yes, sir. No problem.
Building captured.
If you capture the refinery while the harvester's docked, you capture the harvester.
Captured.
Nice.
I'll blow that up, dumbass game.
Training.
Unit ready. You got it.
Yeah, because we have low power, our factory efficiency's crampy.
Orders received.
Crappy.
Crampy.
Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Will the rest of the base slowly convert to your side, or do you just have to wait?
Well, I'm building engineers.
Unit ready.
Okay.
Now that I've captured the production, I can make this my base. These are the kind of stealth missions I like, because they have base building, capturing, and unit construction in them, and resource gathering.
Unit ready.
Got another engineer. NG.
Building captured. Unit ready.
The Javits are now just complaining about StarCraft 2 and 1.
2 is really fun, but the story was dumb. The game design 2 is awesome. Story-wise, story's retarded.
Building.
That's after we fund Emperor Battle for Doom. That's what we do next. A StarCraft 2 co-op campaign.
Okay.
The co-op campaign mod is done for for all 3 of the expansions.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. No problem.
That's a lot of fucking campaign. That's a lot of campaign.
It looks fun. I'm interested in trying out the game.
It is pretty fun. The 3 factions are interesting and work very in fun ways. StarCraft's a fun RTS series, just like Age of Empires is.
Unit ready.
It's just we have a certain friend who is an elitist and doesn't like other games.
Training.
Engineering. No problem.
Engineering.
Sir.
Engineering.
Unit report out and clear.
Or fix that bridge up, boy.
Unit ready.
Screams.
Also, there's this one guy with a fucking toolbox. And
I
he
know.
fixed it in a second.
Out and clear.
What's your excuse?
He's fucking good at his job, dude.
Awaiting orders.
I like them orders.
Yes, sir.
They're becoming Indian tech support.
Waiting orders. Unit
Crap, be focusing on him.
You still have to wait all the way to 2025 if you want to play that Azeroth Reborn mod, sister.
unit ready.
Sadly, it just is what it is sometimes.
Yes, sir. No problem.
Unit lost.
Engineering.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
I'll pour myself some tea.
Build capture. Training.
Awaiting
Unit
order. Yes,
ready.
sir. Out and clear.
Ow.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. No problem. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. No problem. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
When that radar dish stopped spinning, that's when they lost power.
Building capture.
Sir. On my way.
By the number, boys.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Unit lost. Building captured. Structure sold.
Awaiting orders.
Unit lost.
Engineering. No problem. Yes, sir. Out and clear.
They didn't give you these unlimited energy, did they? They did. Bastards.
Engineering. Affirmative. No problem. Out and clear.
Building captured. Unit lost.
It's sweet tea, tea metals. Got this gay ass ice to it. These northerners have.
Structure sold.
Need that money.
Need your money.
Sir. Out and clear.
Unit
Out
ready.
and clear. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Training.
Anti-armor buildings.
Building.
Any tanks? We do have tanks.
Cancel.
Tanks can outrange.
Building.
Unit lost.
Yes, Chatfish, yes.
Unit ready.
The Age of Empires Definitive Editions are all really good.
Moving out.
They're really worth the money.
Orders received. Orders received.
See if we can reach them.
Yes, sir. Ready. On my way.
Yep. 2 tanks are bullshit.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Get out of there.
Unit reporting. Unit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
On my way. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Unit ready. On my way.
Alright, we got the guy we need.
Got it. Awaiting order. Out and good as done. Unit, sir. Unit reporting. Unit reporting. Sir. No problem. You got it. Awaiting order. Sir. 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 Leave no enemy standing.
Leave no enemy standing.
Waiting order, no problem.
Did they just rebuild that? Oh, fuck.
Out and clear.
lost. Training.
Unit lost.
Structure.
I see why. We gotta worry about the dingy majiggy.
Unit ready.
I can't rebuild if we blow up that, or capture that construction yard.
Building capture. Training.
Ready for action. Leave no enemy standing.
Good, Chapfish, good. What the fuck? Where did... Oh, okay.
Nice.
Eep.
Those little block health bars reminded me of a little Lego games that you had on DS.
Yep, they sort of pixeled them to be 3D, to sort of look like that. I mean, I think the vehicles are 3D. Like, look at this. They're kind of voxely. See that? When they turn? They're not really sprites.
They might have been like
They even angle.
pixel overed, but you know.
Like, they even go over buildings, or they go over, like, ledges. This is cool.
Unit ready.
At the time,
Yeah,
that was
they
really cool.
They look like they were pixeled, like drawn, like people drew pixels over it,
Unit ready. On my way.
so that it stayed with the rest of the.
Sir, orders received.
They're alright.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Because when they go down hills and they can, like, slide around, there's so many variations of that. Because they're octi-directional. All units are in Command & Conquer. Left, right, diagonal.
Up, down.
Ready. On my way. Waiting
But
order.
when you have stuff like these slopes and stuff, that's where it gets funny.
Orders received.
That the slopes have octi-directionals too.
Yes. Infantry reporting. For Caine.
For Caine. For Caine.
Reporting.
Hey, for Caine. And then they explode.
Awaiting orders.
They're just gone. Good, little chaps, good.
Yes. For Caine.
For Caine.
Okay.
There's no reason to be upset, little chatfish. Like, beep. Welcome to the stream, little Pikachu fish.
Mission accomplished.
Shock to the system. Also, welcome to the stream, Nikiro. On Rumble. Grumber, there's $10. Okay, gotta head back to work now. God will rule. Have fun with the nostalgia trip, kibbo. Chat, bully squealy for me. Stock fun, fit kibs. StarCraft.
Alright, the StarCraft fun has started. Catfish wants StarCraft. Oh god, if you do
They didn't say
Warcraft,
StarCraft
chat,
2.
I ask that
They
you
said
skip
StarCraft
Warcraft
1.
2. If you ever do that too, I'm just saying, because Warcraft 1's unplayable.
The infidel Hassan has been tracked to this region of Cairo. Build a base and remove the usurper. Establishing battlefield control. Stand by.
Stand and identify yourself in the name of Caine. Sir. Sound the alarm! On it. Slavic's forces are here! Loud and clear. I'm on it. I'm taking heavy fire.
I like how they're scripted to lay down.
Loud and clear. Yes, sir.
And I like how the spotlights actually shine on stuff like that. That's cool as fuck.
Orders received. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes, I know Gabrat, the first one.
Loud and clear. Good as I'm taking heavy fire. Loud and clear. Good as medic. Good as done.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Infantry reporting. Waiting orders. Unit, yes, sir. Infantry reporting. Sir. Ready for action. Loud and clear.
Came with some engineers, didn't it? Yep. We captured some of these pre-constructed buildings. Yeah, pretty much. Wrong button. The Squiberium's over there.
Squiberium.
Yeah.
New construction options. Build.
This has got blue Tiberium too. Not bad.
You could call it Blerium.
Whoa. Explodes. There's a little secret base over here. That's gonna require a bit to storm.
I miss RTS games, says Abaddon. No, we got the Terminator RTS.
It's awful.
Construction complete.
Okay.
New construction options. Build.
Beep, 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 beep.
Just realized it's International Kids Day today, says Teen Bunnies.
Wow. So how is it? Is it remastered for modern systems? Not remastered, but it is patched. So, like so far, I bought the Tiberian Sun and it just booted it up and it just runs on Steam. So they did patch it.
It just
Insufficient funds. Harvester under attack.
I think I need to destroy that bridge. Yeah, that bridge is gonna be a problem.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Base under attack. Construction complete. Unit lost.
Unit lost.
Oh, he's gonna like sell something. What is that guy doing? I don't know what he's doing.
The only good Terminator game is the arcade Terminator games.
Unit lost.
Oh.
Unit ready.
This could be going a lot better.
Unit ready. Unit
Oh,
lost.
he's gonna sell the buildings. Yeah, because it's not actually doing anything, it just does it.
Unit lost.
It's been so long I don't remember about that.
New construction options. Build.
Unit ready. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No problem. Affirmative. Sir, you got it.
What about Terminator Resistance? Like, it's not a good game.
Terrible. That game sucks.
That developer, they unfortunately do not make good games.
Yeah. No, they're bad.
It's simply in their nature.
Alright, well the base is still salvageable.
Unit lost.
Infantry reporting. Yes, sir. Infantry reporting. Engineering. No problem.
So we can still take it. We are running low on money, so...
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Infantry reporting. Awaiting orders. No problem.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Gotta be careful.
Infantry reporting. Loud and clear. Awaiting orders.
Unit lost. Insufficient funds. Unit lost.
Infantry reporting.
Blake is thinking.
Building captured. Base under attack. Unit ready. Unit ready.
I'm on it.
Little Blake.
Waiting order. Loud and clear. Infantry report as
God
Unit lost.
Unit reporting.
damn it.
On my way. Yes, sir. I'm on it.
No, not that.
Unit ready. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
That building probably gone, but
Unit ready.
it will be avenged.
Unit lost.
Waiting order. No problem.
Yep, they got it.
Lost.
Waiting orders. Good as done. Loud and clear. I'm on it. Waiting orders.
Jesus. Brutal.
Sir? Yes, sir?
Unit lost.
Unit reporting.
Well, we held on to that barracks. For what it's worth.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Orders received. Moving out.
The expenditure of lives may have been, catastrophic, but whatever.
Building.
We do need another Tiberian refinery, though. We need at least 2 with 4 harvesters in total.
Oh, I'm not saying that the developer doesn't try. It's just that they don't.
Here's the reality.
don't make it.
Here's the brutal reality. If you try and fail, you still failed.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter. The same will be said about my stuff when that happens to me. If I fail,
You got it.
like, there will be no leniency in this case. That is the nature of things. Just because you tried doesn't mean that was good enough. Trying is not good enough. But for some reason we've reached that point now.
Unit lost.
Oh my god, I need money bad.
Unit lost.
Weird how I remember this map exactly down to the fine details of errors.
Funds.
Yep, these games are very memorable. They're well designed and they were fun.
Construction complete.
I was that way with Halo Reach. I remember the maps of Halo Reach very, very well. That's mostly because I played them over and over again.
Alright, we can start to quote-unquote stabilize a little bit, but we need to get...
Building. Primary buildings.
Infantry reporting.
That's a problem. You weren't supposed to come out of there. You were supposed to come out of the other building.
Loud and clear.
Base under attack.
Got it. Good as done.
The problem is that the Terminator game and the Judge Dredd game, I played it, they were quaint, they were cute, but they were bad. And I never want to play them again. So long as I live.
Waiting orders. Sir, yes, sir. Problem.
And that is honesty. That is truth.
Sometimes it's just not good enough.
Infantry reporting. Waiting order.
Not being able to use the arrow keys is awful.
Unit lost.
Yeah, that's what they
Unit
do.
ready.
Got it. Unit ready. Yes, sir. Awaiting order. Yes, sir.
Let's see, is there anything else in here? Is there a Tiberium generating thing? There isn't. So there's actually going to be a finite amount of Tiberium here before we're out of Tiberium altogether.
Orders received.
That is not good news.
Awaiting orders. Orders received.
That is what we call bad news.
Building.
Unit ready. Unit reporting. Sir. Moving out.
See, Blake, that's not even valid.
Orders received.
Like, your commentary, actually, like, I don't want to engage with you when you do that. You know that, right?
Orders received.
The game is bad. It's not about patience. It's not a subjective take. It is an objective take. It is bad. Judge, the Terminator game was garbage. The fucking other game was garbage. Just because they're mildly... what's the word? They work? No, they're not charming. Just because they function doesn't mean that that's excusable. Command & Conquer 4 does it.
Kip, fix the low resolution, says Fairman.
I can't. Not without
Over
modding
you
it. No. Our biggest concern is limited resources we actually have.
Building.
Tick.
Unit reporting. Orders received. Yes, sir.
Yes, bad games can be fun.
Yes, they are. But they're still bad.
Moving out.
Some of my favorite games are bad.
Exactly.
Dragon's Dogma is bad. I love that game though.
100%, my dude.
Moving out.
And that is the reality of it.
Halo Reach is also bad, but I also like that game.
Orders received.
Dark Souls 2 is bad, but
Yes, sir.
I enjoy all of these games.
Waiting, yes, sir. Orders received.
I feel like the balance of these missions unmodded is really bad, though.
Unit lost.
What difficulty are you on again?
Just normal.
Okay.
Training. Building.
We'll have enough Tiberium, I think, to get what we need.
I want to kill the other harvester just so it stops eating up your materials.
It's not actually eating anything.
Training.
Oh, okay then.
Training. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Unit ready.
Unit ready.
Unit ready.
Training.
Exactly, Cow.
Unit
Starfield
cancel.
equals bad game. However, I enjoyed it, and I think you can still like a game even if it's bad. Just got to recognize it's bad.
Yes.
Just don't tie yourself to it like a lot of people do.
Yep. And that's the difference between us and Blake. Understanding a bad game.
Insufficient funds. Unit
Half an hour? The thing is, you can play a game in 15 minutes and determine whether it's bad relatively quickly. If a game fails its 15-minute hook, it fails as a game.
Unit lost.
That is a truth, and that's not even debatable. That's why in game development, there's a thing called the 15-minute hook.
Unit lost.
It's also why, like, with the Destiny campaigns, the first mission's always really, really good, and then after that, it's really monotonous.
Yes. Front loading is what that is technically called, where you front load the content up front, but it's actually really bad or lazy afterwards. Then there's the thing about development time and rushed, or things like that, and there's all sorts of things. To understand game design is to understand first that it is an art first and foremost, and the art of its creation has its own limitation. When you factor those things in, you can kind of start to see what makes a game good, what makes a game bad, what was holding the game back, what was helping the game.
What's the appeal? Why do people actually stick with it?
Yep. What helped them get through it.
Unit lost.
Those tanks are adorable.
The tick tanks?
Yes.
Those little tanks.
You're little like rectangles.
They are just little rectangles. I think the enemy have run out of money though, so they're not producing anymore. I think.
Unit lost.
Unit lost.
Building.
Destiny lost me after the bullshit they pulled this past year. I played Destiny 2 for a good while, just to engage with the game, to get my opinion on it. And even then, it's like I did not want to go back to it when they started pumping out like next two expansions. I was just like, there's no point. The content's mediocre at best, most of the time. And there's no one to play it with.
Unit ready.
Infantry reporting. Infantry reporting. Loud and clear. Infantry reporting. Loud and clear.
There we go.
Unit lost.
Infantry reporting.
The problem errors I find with opening a game up with stealth and then moving into Rambo mode
Unit
when
ready.
it comes to shooters is like you have to actually have stealth systems in place.
Well, the game had
If you-
stealth systems, but they were really bad.
Yeah, you need proper stealth. You don't need. Oh, what should I call it? Assassin's Creed stealth, where you're either behind a corner or not.
Yes. The other issue with, I think, Blake's argumentation, it boils down to, if you look at his choice in games, it underlies his fundamental problem. He complains about games being critiqued, but he also plays War Thunder.
However, War Thunder.
And therein lies the problem. Blake has no opinion.
It's like, Governor, have you considered League of Legends? Death.
Yes. Remember the Genshin Impact get in? I kill and skin cats alive. Or you can say
play Genshin
you play Genshin Impact. You choose to say I play Genshin Impact to the guy who pulled over to hitchhike as you're hitchhiking. You're like, that's fucking awful. What the fuck is wrong with you? And he drives off.
Drives away.
Yes, sir. I'm on it. Yes, sir.
Their channel's wonderful.
I'm on it. Loud and clear. I'm taking heavy fire. Yes, sir. Loud and clear. On my way. I'm on it.
War Thunder is not objectively good. It is objectively bad. And here's why. It's extremely toxic when it comes to its microtransaction policy. It is horrific. Its monetization is one of the most scummiest microtransactions I've seen in games in my entire life.
Sir.
And they've pushed that over to Enlisted, a game that kids learn to like.
Yep, Enlisted's unplayable now. Like, Enlisted is microtransaction hell. Anyone that tells you otherwise is a liar. Don't fucking play it. It's a scam. I uninstalled that shit. The thing is, when you nickel and dime people for just playing your game, you're just being a greedy piece of shit. That is objectively terrible. And anything else the game may have had that was good is irrelevant and mute. Because there's no purpose in playing it. Notice this game. It's beautiful. It's flawless. No, I'm kidding. It's deeply flawed. It's the biggest problem with this game, actually, if we're to be honest, is actually it's not finished. It was rushed, and it didn't have the development time. They ran out of money, and so there's a lot of cut stuff. Like there's a cut third faction called the Forgotten. It just annoys me. This game's awesome, though, despite that.
I do find that a lot of interesting games we like as kids to be, unfinished games.
They were. This one definitely was very unfinished.
Dark Souls was unfinished, this game's unfinished.
Yep.
Fucking... Almost every fucking Soul Reaver game's unfinished.
Now don't blow up that pyramid or we gotta restart. One thing I've always fucking forgot. Alright, just run his ass over. Blow up the turret now, take it out! I should have stormed that hill.
My problem with ESO is the loot boxes. I can't play it unless I become one of the elite, or if you're just playing a kippo. There's more than just that that's wrong with ESO. ESO has a lot more problems.
Yes. But there's doesn't mean you can't enjoy it. Just like, for example, doesn't mean Blake can't enjoy War Thunder. There's a reason why he plays it. Is it a good game? No. Does it have things Blake likes about it? Yes. I'm not sure if Blake is that disillusioned that he's gonna say all microtransactions are based in good, and that nickel and diming players for things over the most obscure things is a great idea. Now, Blake can take that stance, and I can construct Blake as a straw man, but I'll let him hang himself. He does it well enough on his own.
Little straw Brazilian.
Here's the problem. You're conflating the gameplay with the monetization. No, I'm not. I can't help it if the gameplay is locked behind the monetization. Get fucked, Blake. Get fucked. The issue is when you lock the gameplay behind monetization features, then guess what? You have now made the gameplay tied to monetization.
I've noticed, Kibbs, you like to bully Brazilians. In your
I
chat.
do. Where's Bino? He's like, eh.
He's in their chat. He's also bullying Blake.
Oh my god, they're fighting each other.
Captured. Reinforcements
Captured.
have arrived.
In the name of peace.
Mission accomplished.
I've been playing Dragon Age so much that whenever I see a loading screen, I think the game's gonna crash. So when I saw the nod symbol come, I was like, and it crashed.
This mission by far was my worst one so far. So it'll be called Blake. He's like,
It's only locked if you're weak FOMO. This play.
No, it's not. See, I have Jets and More Thunder. And as somebody who spent fucking way too much time on that game, I can very much qualified to speak on it.
Bina says, I hereby declare, let it be known to all fish under the sky and inside the buckets, that Blake is now and forever more known as Brazilian Draconis.
See,
May his old name be forgotten and erased from the
I
history.
like Blake, but the problem with Blake is that he's always so aggressive
Competitive.
for no reason.
No reason.
For no reason.
Like Caine.
Caine.
From Hassan. You can't kill the Messiah. Rise, my people.
Look at that bald motherfucker.
I have returned, never to leave your side.
He's old now. He's like an old man. He's a grandpa now.
To destroy me,
Weird heavy king
but they
over
have
there.
only made me stronger. Today, we march forward into our future, a stronger people, a divine people, enhanced for the Tiberian world. The time has come to claim this world as our own. The time has come to destroy GDI. One vision, one purpose. Peace through power. Peace through power. Peace through power.
You have done well.
We have waited a long time.
All of the pieces are in place for our final victory, except one. Our temple at Sarajevo must be recaptured. GDI is excavating and is getting dangerously close to something they must not discover. General Vega is attempting to reach the site from the north. Once you have recaptured the temple, I will give you further instructions.
GDI has made Sarajevo secure territory. Destroying their comm center here will prevent them from alerting command as well.
If we start from the south, we can cut off their reinforcements.
There's no time to start in the south. GDI is too close to excavating our secrets.
If I remember right, these are stealth missions, and I don't want to do them. These are stealth.
Gibbs, I realized something.
What?
The Nostalgia Critic is a soy version of Caine. The appearance.
We need to breathe.
Taking out this weak GDI position will allow us to reclaim our Sarajevo tempo without interruption. Move in under the cover of an ion storm. The GDI's communications will be down. Take out the comm center before the storm subsides.
Oh, it's a timer one. Cancer.
Taking out this weak GDI
Means you can't just sit there in your base all day, kid.
This weak GDI.
They're all the same. Oh no, it's this mission.
Have a tank.
Instruction complete.
Listen, we're gonna go through all the EA games. This mission takes forever. It is hell. This mission.
Came to the mission he doesn't like, therefore he's changing games now.
Well, hold on. We gotta see if they all work, because remember, today we're testing all the easy. What? That's almost a gigabyte? That's huge. I didn't know that the original Command & Conquer with all its stuff. I mean, this is all its DLC. Okay, we need to test that one. We need to test that one. We need to test that one.
While you do that, I'm gonna go use the restroom.
We are just gonna jump around a bunch of EA games. All right, Chatfish, what should we start next? See which one works. There. Ugh, gross. That one came included, okay? I didn't want to buy that one. That one just came with it. That one just came. Fucking Tiberian Tweelite. Next to Saboteur again. Saboteur is a mildly fun game that I remember going like, this is going to be cool. Then after playing it, I was like, this isn't actually as fun as I thought it was going to be. It's like a crappy Mercenaries. I now see why Saboteur didn't do well. It's not as good as Mercenaries. It's not bad. It's just not very good. Oh man, I wish Mercenaries was on PC. Mercenaries is the better one. Because LucasArts games help with the first one, and the first one's really good. The second one is, well, you know, EA, with being EA, kind of fucked it up a little bit. Just a little, it could be better. You know, it's not the end of the world, little chappy. RA2? Okay, fine, we'll do RA2. That's a popular one. That's the conservative option, little bucket fishy. You will bucket fishy. It's got the best intro. By far. The second best is Red Alert 1, even though I'm not a big fan of Red Alert 1. But Red Alert 1 has Hell March in it. So does this one. Yep, Alpha Centauri was on the list of EA ported games. Well, so far Red Alert 2 runs.
Mr. President, I'm afraid we have a heck of a situation down here.
How bad could it be, Ben?
According to NORAD, we've got Soviet aircraft coming at us from all directions and ground troops pushing up through Mexico. I don't know how they snuck in on us.
You better double check this with NORAD. This doesn't make any sense. I'll call the Kremlin.
Will do.
Well, Mr. President, whatever do you mean?
Da, Premier Romanov here.
What's going on over there, Alex?
Why, Mr. President, whatever do you mean?
Alex, I have, you're throwing everything you've got at us, Alex.
My favorite cutscenes are in this
We're supposed
one.
to be allies, you maniac. I'm the one that put you into office.
Listen. I am not your pet, Mr. President. We Romanovs have our legacy to consider.
I don't give a wooden nickel about your legacy. You call them off. Alex, you call them off. You know, we'll retaliate.
Oh, don't be so sure, Mr. President.
Sir.
Verification?
You betcha.
Sweet mother. It's time to hit back. Make it happen.
Yes, sir. This is General Carville. Soviet invasion confirmed. Execute launch order 010 Adam Delta Charlie.
Have confirmation. Missiles prime.
Armed.
Missile command.
10 seconds to launch.
Something's going on.
It's suicide!
Jerry, what? We have to open the silos, or they'll explode under... The silo doors are closed.
It's a suicide!
Is it done, Yuri?
No, Comrade Premier. It has only begun.
I love Tim Sun's atmosphere, environment, but something about RA2 just had that fucking... Like, this opening just grabs you by the balls. Proudly presents. That's something I always underline.
It helps that they have a Hell March going at the...
We're leaving it on the standard resolution. Because this is how the game was intended to be viewed visually.
Alright. We were doing this $2. If you're going to do a Populace game, go Populace the beginning. It's not fun, but that gives choice.
Glorious. Yeah, we'll do Populace the beginning. I've never played that one. Alright, Chatfishies. These aren't, you didn't fund any playthroughs for these. We're just viewing them. So, but you can still look. I will say that both campaigns are awesome, but the Premier's actor is amazing. The Premier is my favorite because he's an Emperor Battle for Dune as well, if I remember. Or is he in Dune 2000? I don't remember. I think he's in as the Mentat. I can't remember. Chatfish just can't handle how amazing this is. See you later, decompress. Hope you're heading off, little fish.
Have a good one.
While Chatfish vote, I'm gonna grab a drink and they can enjoy the awesome main menu music.
Like on one side, the Soviets are really fucking cool in this game.
They are.
On the other side,
They're amazing.
my inner patriot demands allies.
Rattler does the only game I think where the Soviets are cool. Does that make sense?
Well, yeah, they're evil. That's the thing.
Yeah, and they treat them like they're the bad guys. They don't try to do this nuanced shit. World in Conflict is really awesome, by the way. I love that campaign. But I like how they just treat them as bad guys, and it's awesome. They're cool as hell. The allies are also cool because they got Tanya. And they've got the general dude. I forget his name. Oh my god, he's fucking great.
Zero says he's contesting. Let's go cheat.
We will bury them. Sir, yes, sir.
We don't need a tutorial. Semper Tantra $30. I really hoped I would not have to do this anytime soon, but I will need another Chatfish. Is a la carte available? #ZocFun. A la carte is going to be taking a Chatfish vacation for about a month or so. Do you want to wait? Like, generally, I don't want people ordering it, but if it's a specific thing, then... But it will be a long time. I'm just saying.
Teen Bunnies, as well as Slapdog, have both donated for Soviets. Time for war crimes for the K.
Thank you for the donation. Very generous. So far, Soviets in the lead. Anyone wish to contest? Don't make these into crazy donut wars, chat, because we didn't fun playthroughs. We're just messing around today. We're testing all the EA ported games and seeing how they work, how well they are.
But what if you did?
Oh, Perpetual Mercy is an allies. The war has begun, Chatfish. Thank you for the donation. $5 for allies.
Allies are 50 cents ahead.
Are there 3 factions? In the expansion Yuri's Revenge there are. Because then there's the Allies, there's the Soviets, and then there's Yuri. So I'll show you real quickly. In Skirmish you'll see. So there's 2 main factions, but there are sub-factions. And how Red Alert works is they have special units. America can call in like paratroopers, and it says in the bottom text next to my tits. Can build Black Eagle jets, can build Grand Turret, and then the Soviet factions, Cuba. I love the sprite work in this game. The pixel arts are beautiful. These faction symbols are cute. My name is Kips.
This is the fucking jam. Okay. We're currently at $29 and $29.50 for Soviets. And $15 for allies.
This main menu is amazing.
We mentioned, but Leather Soldier gave 5 memberships, and then Gripper donates $10. Commies, disgusting allies.
Not Yuri's Revenge, Yuri's Revenge. The last Red Alert was Red Alert 3. It's actually pretty good. You should play it. It's actually not bad. It got a lot of slag at the time, and I think time has been kind to the game. It's allowed a lot more people to start appreciating it. It's got Tim Curry in it. It's pretty good.
Tim Curry.
It's also the last good Command & Conquer game. Red Alert 3 is the last one. After that, it's over. Franchise died after Red Alert 3, in my opinion.
So that brought down $5. We need to treat the allies like the Ukraine Soviet crime time.
Oh my
God. Rock. You're dipping into politics.
Spicy boy. Thank you for your donation. Very generous.
Name fun fit Kibbs. Elden Ring. Elden Ring was fun, dude. Want to go somewhere else? Rock.
Tommy's disgusting. Allies. Oh, you read that.
Read it already.
It disappeared faster. The popular vote goes towards the Allies. But will the oligarchy fish hold? RA3 Uprising was funny? Yes. RA3 Uprising was literally, there was an anime girl story and it was funny. Japanese high school anime girl was going like crazy with mental powers and blowing things up.
Grimbrett says he'll concede if there's no further support for allies.
Well, Grumpy, it looks like Grumpy's been standing alone. If no Chatfish rise up for Grumpy, then he will die. The music is loud. We gotta turn it up. I want to blow your eardrums out, because that's how you play this fucking game. It should be loud. It should blow your fucking eardrums out. Chatfish! Ah! And scream. I hate how difficulty works in this game. It just makes the enemies have double health bars or something like that, if I remember right. One of their tanks kills 3 of yours. Oh, cancer. Cancer.
Do you know who's available if Alucard is on break? Who is available to make Chatfish right now, Kibbo?
Lycanfish, Beano, And Indio. Can be cute for one.
So we're gonna start at $45 and put my Chatfish in the Elden Ring art. Also, Soviets.
Alright, Slaprock is slated to be in the Elden Ring art. Not bad. River Kamigawa says, well, I was about to help you, but that is a bit large of a captain. Kamigawa just closes the button. He's like, Kamigawa will not produce me.
Kamigawa is a bit scared.
Fading Fast steps up to the plate and donates £5 at communism. Communism is the very definition of failure. Non-commies. I can't believe the capitalists are being defeated by the... Hold on. The allies are being defeated by the capitalists who are donating for the communists. Think about that. Think about that. Well, the allies are winning democratically. Like, what the fuck? But the people vote. The people support the allies. Isn't that fascinating? Maybe it's just me that finds that interesting. I just had a fantastic interview for a job that pays insanely well. Tell you what, Chatfish, I'll do a few missions of both because you've all donated a lot more than I was expecting. So stop fighting each other. Let there be peace in the bucket. We'll do both. We'll start with Soviets and then we'll do a little bit of allies and then we'll move on.
Temper Tantrum wants good old Beano.
Because you put up a fight. We'll start with Soviets, we'll do 2 or 3 missions, and then we'll do 2 or 3 missions with the allies. Nice ass.
My name is Lieutenant Zofia. It will be my job to see that your command runs smoothly. I have assisted in over 50 successful campaign simulations since the Great War. I believe you will be more than satisfied with my services.
How many did you fail? It's like, 1 million.
Please stand by, comrade. It is
Turtle.
Premier Romanov himself.
If the lovely Lieutenant Sophia is finished pushing for promotion, I would like some time with my general, please.
Of course, Premier.
Comrade General, welcome to the future of Soviet Union. I wanted to introduce you to my little friend. This is Sam, like Uncle Sam. Say hello, little uncle. The Americans, they have turtle in children's film. It teaches them to fear Soviet Union. The little turtle sees big Russian missiles coming, and it ducks, and it covers. Duck, cover. Today we will make history, comrade. Together we will destroy the United States, their cities, their homes, their dreams, and perhaps more. This is my advisor, Yuri. He will help make this possible.
I am but a servant of the Soviet Union like you. However, at this moment we must hurry. Time is of the essence.
Of course. Comrade, your first objective will be Washington, D.C. Show us that we were right to let you sit at our table, Comrade General. Crush the Allies in the American capital and destroy the Pentagon.
We're going in, bucket fishies.
Stand by. Reinforcements have arrived.
Scatter the civilians.
Commander, this is the first step in our glorious conquest. Victory here is crucial. Remember, we must crush the Pentagon. Above all else, the Pentagon must be destroyed or controlled online.
Good, Chatfish, good. For the Union. Waiting orders. Soviet Union bucket fishies.
New construction options.
Comrade.
Building.
Moving out.
Oh my god, the arrow keys work in this. Oh,
Moving out.
amazing.
For the Union. Comrade.
Remember, arrow keys were not always a functional mechanic in RTS's chat.
Comrade.
Oh, thank god.
Waiting order. For the Union.
That helps.
Waiting order. Moving out. Conscript report.
This thing always amused me. The banana takes a piece of the grape, and the grape's like, "Wah!" That should have some loot in it, I think. The McBurger Gong! Ah! If you're not ready to die for the Union fish, what are you good for? Beep.
Construction complete.
This game also added rally points. Oh, amazing.
Or capture enemy buildings. If you can command there, pay no heed to casualties. For every conscript who died in this crusade, there are 1,000 mobs that eager.
Alright, Chatfish, you must decide.
On hold.
There you go.
Training.
Chatfish can decide the fate of those things. But yes, this runs on a modified version of the Tiberian Sun engine with some slight improvements. They stopped doing the voxel destruction. To be fair, the voxel terrain destruction stuff was kind of cancer. It was cool, but dumb. Ruined like the ability to build on stuff.
Ready.
Chatfish, how do we do this? You gotta decide quickly. Do we destroy the enemy base? Or do we capture it and convert it to communism?
Unit ready.
Ooh, nice. Nice wad of cash.
Unit ready.
Well, I hope you get the job, Frag.
Yep. Good luck, Frag. Hope you get that job. I don't know if you can leave me.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Wish the best for the fractal. Wish him luck, Chatfish. Combine your bucket fish positive energy. Like,
The next book.
Alright, so far, 61%. As soon as the 30 dudes are built, we'll proceed to destroy the entire enemy base.
Unit ready.
Well, we can actually just go in there anyways.
Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost. Unit promoted.
Unit's been demoted.
The turrets can't be captured, so those has to be destroyed. And tear down those flags. We don't want this Republic thing. Range.
David II Red is $5. The music in this game is amazing. Also, the civvies should have more weapons than God if you invade the United States. Keeps fit, sock fun, Rex's choice.
Northern Conflict had a whole story arc about the Americans putting up such resistance in the countryside that the Soviets were like, it's a second Afghanistan for them. Northern Conflict was pretty good.
Unit promoted. Unit promoted. Training.
Waiting order.
And thank you for the donation.
Unit ready.
Capitalist pig dog base will be destroyed.
Sent into fiery pits of hell.
Promoted.
Engineering. Checking design. Waiting order. Conscript reporting.
Just got walls of Soviet pig dogs ready to rock and roll.
Training.
Let's build dogs for no reason. I don't know what else to spend the money on.
Ready. On hold.
We're gonna build them.
Cancel. We can
Borkums!
engineer bridge delay our conquest commander. Order your engineers to enter the bridge's control station. Bridge repaired.
Conscript order received. Comrades.
Green commander, you can order your conscript into nearby buildings to verify competency enemy. Structure garrison. Units lost.
Waiting order.
We're overrunning their position, Chatfishies.
Enter the airport, commander. In order to
You have a Soviet train?
reinforcements have arrived.
What?
Unit promoted.
Okay, let's see.
Unit lost.
Amir Arcadia from OWM for $2. Kibbs. We apparently won Quan, but nobody can get into the game to see mechs because everyone wants to get in.
Yep.
Also, the Pickamatch strikes again. Yeah, you haven't showed the banner, by the way. Forgot about that.
Oh, will do. That engineer, he's secretly a capitalist. I killed him. I didn't need him.
Unit promoted. Unit promoted.
Oh, we can repair that bridge. There might be some squeakers over here.
Maybe you should give that an engineer around.
Well, I got another engineer. These ones, capitalist spies. Capitalist spies.
I'll be nice to little Chow Chow because no one else will be in the shock sponge.
Unit promoted.
Go, Soviet big dogs.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Comrade Chatfish. Like comrade. Wow, 4 tanks. Wow. You are sure? Oh, from country. You are sure, Squilly? Oh, country.
Mohammed Jihad?
Unit speed upgraded. Waiting order. Reinforcements. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Waiting order.
Have a good night, Semper Tantrum.
See you, Semperfish.
Off to the little Semper Betty goes.
Shift edition.
Conscript reporting. Comrade. Waiting order. Conscript reporting.
There we go.
Order received. Waiting order. For Mother Russia.
For Mother Russia.
Comrade. Attacking. Comrade.
Attacking.
For the Union. Sure.
Oh, the Union. Hey, me fellow comrade, yes.
Me fellow comrade, man. Yes.
They call me Watoski.
What? Oh no!
He sounds like it though.
Structure abandoned. Unit promoted. Reinforcements.
The Pentagon will not stand.
Look, Pentacrange.
Destroy those American flags! Fuck, we left our survivor.
For Mother Russia. Waiting orders. For home country. Waiting order. For Mother Russia. Conscript report. You are sure? Conscript report. Comrade. You are sure? Attacking. Comrade. Conscript report. Attacking. For Mother Russia. Waiting order.
Unit promoted.
Chew the fucking Pentagon to pieces, catfishies.
Unit promoted. Unit lost. Unit promoted. Mission accomplished.
What else can you use my stuff? Never.
I don't think I will.
Congratulations, Comrade General. See how the American President Dugan ducks for cover. This is the coastal state of Florida. The Americans have a big naval base in the area. They could strike anywhere from New York to Havana. Comrade, you will need to build a naval base of your own with submarines to keep the weak Allied Navy from reaching open sea. General Vladimir, who needs no introduction, will oversee the operation and provide you with support from his companionship. До свидания. Good luck.
But of course, comrade, show us what you can do. But don't think that I will allow you to order me around. Romanov can say what he likes. Out there, you follow me, and I will be watching you every step of the way.
Every step of the way.
Establishing battlefield control. Stand by. New mission objective received.
It's Soviet D-Day!
Unit promoted. Unit lost. Unit promoted.
Waiting order. Waiting order. Waiting order. Comrade, order received.
The Chattofish.
Potato fish.
Conscript reporting.
Unit promoted. Unit promoted. New construction options. Building.
Waiting order.
New mission objective.
My God.
Construction complete. Building.
Yeah, no, this game has massive hype energy. Like, it is 100% at all times. It's like, first mission, blow the fucking Pentagon up. Second mission, destroy the Allied Navy. Destroy the Allied Navy. It's like, calm down, video game. Calm down.
We're not done yet.
Pretty much. First mission of the Allies is like, try to save New York. And it's like, we can't save New York. We can't save New York. I like how we literally, in the campaign story, we get pushed into Canada before we can turn the tide of the war again. Like, it does not go well.
Incoming transmission. Comrade General, General Vladimir is calling for you to clear out coastal defenses. It could be a good time for you to build up your naval base. Warning, enemy fleet detected.
No, fuck the fleet right now. You know why? It's expensive.
Construction options.
Vehicle report. Location confirmed. Conscript reporting. Waiting order. Order received.
Kill the dolphins! I remember back to that, to the Let's Play you did with Bubbles. The fucking dolphins.
Dolphins! Woo! That's how we got Fairman as a fan. He saw the playthrough and then he immediately fucking subscribed. Or something like that. Because that's when Fairman reached out to me and had a fan art commission of Aerith riding a dolphin screaming, "What?" This is Fairman's #1 game, by the way. It's a good game. Yeah. Well, he likes Yuri's Revenge more, I think, the expansion. Because Yuri is like his favorite character.
It has a symbol, yeah.
New construction options. Building.
What we'll do is get 3 harvesters. That should be good enough to get us a nice, stable economy. But there's oil derricks helping out.
I forgot how great the music is in this, says Frag. It's very good.
Building. Unit ready.
We're doing it, little chatfish.
Construction complete.
Frank Kopacki is a very good composer.
New construction options.
I just feel like a lot of his energy for his music was lost after the Command & Conquer series died.
Building.
Because Frank did all the music for the CNC, pretty much. Most of it. 90% of it.
Unit ready.
Waiting order.
Like, says the first game he watched of Kibbs play was the Star Fox with the blue furry girl.
That was awful.
Transmission.
Yep, that's because you were being mean to fucking Dev.
Glory to the motherland!
But sir, we are not ready.
I like how the little cutscenes appear up here.
Nonsense! I could destroy this American Navy with a little rubber duck.
Little rebel duck. By the way, he got shot and he screams immediately.
General, it appears we might have underestimated Allied forces.
What are you waiting for, General? Do something!
See, the cutscenes in-game were awesome. That's something I wanted them to always do. Interspersing it into the game. Oh yes, chat-funded Battle for Middle-earth. That's another great Command & Conquer game. And yes, Battle for... No, it is. It's made by the Victory Games devs. Remember, Westwood became Victory Games, if I remember right. Victory Games made Battle for Middle-earth. Battle for Middle-earth runs in the Sage engine. Every Command & Conquer that's 3D was made in the Sage engine. Emperor Battle for Dune was the first game made in the Sage engine. And it needed a lot more dev time and love, and it didn't get it. Didn't get it. Emperor Battle for Dune is awesome. It has great cutscenes. It's the most rushed game I've ever seen from Victory Games, though. It's rough. Or is it Westwood at that point still? So I think that's still Westwood. It's really rough.
I wouldn't know the history, unfortunately.
Building.
Oh, we got a nice fleet going.
New rally point established. Training. Unit ready. Unit ready. New rally point established. Unit ready. Unit lost.
We're gonna get rid of these destroyers.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Chatfishies.
Yippee. Why is the chef screaming?
I don't know.
Yes,
Commander.
Nobody
you
knows.
knew that. You'd be screaming too.
He's screaming too.
Unit ready.
If you knew what he knew, he'd be screaming too.
Unit promoted.
Dumb, but also funny.
What? I won lottery!
Unit ready.
Dies.
On hold.
That should be enough subs, I think.
Target sighted.
Unit lost.
I say should. As another fucking sub sinks.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, we're sinking the Allied Armada.
Have arrived. Unit ready.
There we go. Fuck them up. That's the dockyard right there.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah.
Unit ready.
Waiting order for Mother Russia.
Structure abandoned.
Conscript reporting.
War miners are funny. Get them to vet and their weapons get replaced.
Unit ready.
I don't really use my war miners defensively. I just let them harvest me monies. Defend the McBurger Kong. Sir Goyd donates $50. They've been watching for a bit, though am a lurker, as I am usually working on something else during streams. Seems only fair to contribute since I've enjoyed the streams. Put it towards whatever needs funding.
That's the stock fund.
Nah.
We won't let it go, Kibbo.
Thank you for your super generous donation. Don't forget to get your rank in the Discord server, buddy. I know that many chatfish lurk. It's okay. I appreciate your support, though. And I appreciate you sticking with us.
Unit promoted. Unit ready.
Where you want me to put that kitty?
Emperor.
Do it. Emperor. Imperial.
The fact that I'm gonna get cool fan art, or not fan art, thumbnails, I consider fan art in a way. Oh my god, that's gonna be amazing.
Well, it's fan art of the game, I suppose.
In a way, yeah.
Unit lost. Unit promoted.
Killed fat dude on the beach.
Unit ready.
But yes, the EA stuff is on Steam and it runs. You don't need to mod it. You can mod it. Yeah, I'm gonna do you guys a solid. Hold on. I'm playing them vanilla though, without mods or patches. Just to see if they work. And they actually run without fixes. CNCNet might need to update their fixes if that's the case, or their overhauls. Get over here, you little bitch. He's running. Well, I'll link it. CNCNet.
Welcome to the stream from a goose.
Mission accomplished.
Control V. There we go. Alright, I've updated the YouTube description with it. The YouTube description now contains the link to cncnet.org. That has some fixes to make it run on modern resolutions. But the cutscenes will not be big like this. They'll be like a tiny box like the little Soviet symbol here.
Our nation's top leaders presided over the parade today in Red Square to celebrate the ongoing victory over the United States. Premier Romanov himself presented the Order of Stalin to the hero of the campaign, General Vladimir.
We both know the truth, comrade. Just because Vladimir can retreat to Moscow more quickly does not mean he should take all credit, right? But no matter, let me share something with you.
Brains.
The human brain is a Pandora's box of electrical charges we can only begin to understand. Most brains are but receivers. However, some are advanced, sending and receiving charges as the Jews.
I thought he said as the Jews. He said Jews.
With it, we can send any message
God help
we
me.
want. We will construct this device everywhere. In the end, the Americans will be ours.
Oh, squealy. After this, that's funny.
Body.
What was it?
I thought he said as you choose, but because of his accent, I thought he said as the Jews.
Invasion in
I
New
was
York
like,
City.
what?
A victory
Well,
there.
it'd be on brand for
Possible
the
escape from
Soviets.
Manov's eyes.
It would be.
Incoming transmission.
Oh no! It's this level. We're gonna get demonetized. We're gonna get
that you
demonetized.
capture the pathetic capitalist shrine in New York called the World Trade Center.
Stop!
After you
WTC.
overwhelm the American defenses in the area, plant a psychic beacon to secure our control. Welcome to New York, Commander.
We're in New York, chat. We need to go get a hot dog. That's all they have for value. That's all they have for value. Little hot dogs.
Construction options.
Google. And red alert. Yuri's. Where's the box art?
Construction complete.
Ah, damn. I can't find the original box art with the Twin Towers on fire. The Twin Towers. There is a box art of Command and Conquer. That's the Twin Towers burning. They removed it, if I remember right. I think Fairman has the original box. I don't remember.
New construction options.
The box with the burning Twin Towers.
Building.
But yes.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. New rally point established. Training. Building.
I just realized that that ore is over there. Awful.
Unit ready.
I have the examining diagram. Waiting order.
Training. Unit ready. Structure garrison. Unit ready. Construction complete.
Oil New York law? Yes, it's a Command and Conquer game. I mean,
Construction options.
look at this. This is a drill.
Incoming
It drills up
transmission.
gold ore or metal ores that are valuable around it.
Comrade General,
In the middle of New
you may
York.
wish to move your psychic commandos closer to the enemy. You will find their persuasive power very useful.
Building.
Ah, psychic commandos.
I know your thoughts. I know your thoughts. Yes.
I know your thoughts.
If you wish.
Comrade, order received. Tools ready. Checking designs. I have the information. Checking designs.
Building.
Beep 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 beep.
Comrade, moving out.
Comrade?
Moving out.
Construction complete.
Can I fit it down here? Come on. Yeah. There we go.
On hold.
We don't need to.
On hold.
All right, we
You
got
always
that.
used to.
Yeah, but I've got a refinery up here, and then this refinery down there. It's gonna be two. That's the sound they make when they die.
Building. New rally point established.
Oh, video games make me happy when they're good. When they're good. When they're good. Most notably. When they're good. When they're good.
Unit ready.
I have to specify that.
New rally point established.
All right, we'll use cheap conscripts for anti-infantry. Then we'll use rhino tanks for anti-hard targets.
Rhino tank.
Unit lost.
I've always wanted this style of game, but with real-world military units.
Ready.
Ah, generals. There you go.
There you go.
Waiting order. Changing position.
Unit ready. New rally point established. New rally point established. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Waiting order. Moving. Psychic ready. Conscript reporting. Moving out.
But yeah, there's a mod for generals too. You can check ModDB for mods for CNC. A lot of good ones.
Unit ready.
Has some of the best mods ever. The modding community has slowed down from what I can tell over the years, but the mods that it normally produces are very high quality.
Unit ready. Training.
Now we can amplify unit production by building multiple war factories, but the amount of money we need to make that worthwhile is just not there.
Comrade, down.
And the amount of money we spend on a war factory,
Unit ready.
$2,000. Yeah.
Ready. Unit lost. Building.
Oh, don't build that.
Ready.
Comrade, order received.
Comrade?
Training. Unit ready. Unit ready. Structure garrison. Unit ready. Unit ready. Structure attack. Unit
Moving
ready.
out. Ready, comrade. Target sighted. Waiting orders. For the Union.
Unit ready.
Destroy the American pig dogs. There are people who tried to convert Command & Conquer into a tabletop. as like an experiment. I know they did it, or no, I don't know about the Command Conquer. They did it for Warcraft 3 as like a thing. But all they did is print out the minis and make like some rules up for it. Interesting concept, but a bit weird. Get out of here, skyscraper. Can't see shit.
When are you gonna move over to the GDI campaign, Kibbo?
GDI? You mean allies?
No, sorry. Allies, yeah.
After this
Sorry,
mission.
I'm mixing them because good guy, bad guy, bad guy.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit promoted. Unit promoted.
Unit promoted.
Encountering enemy.
Training. Unit ready.
Comrade.
Unit
Order
ready.
received. Waiting orders. Moving out. Conscript order received. For Mother Russia. For home country.
We're doing a Chatfish. Destroy the Americans.
Unit
I scream. That's good. I scream too.
Unit ready.
We all scream for
Unit lost.
ice cream.
Unit ready.
You are sure?
Unit lost.
You are sure?
Unit ready. Unit promoted. Insufficient funds. Unit promoted. Unit promoted. Unit promoted. Unit lost. Unit ready.
This gun's heavy.
Waiting order.
This gun heavy, Chatfish.
Unit ready. On hold. Cancel. On hold. Unit promoted. Unit lost.
Come on, little Chatfish.
Ready. Unit lost.
There does exist a TTRPG for StarCraft. Yeah, not surprised. StarCraft's pretty fucking popular.
Unit lost.
Well, what's Blizzard game?
Also, it's, the setting is really cool. Makes good pen and paper, I think.
Like, how would it be a good pen and paper, Kibbo?
Do you know anything about the setting?
Unit promoted.
I know it's extreme
Unit ready.
in some ways. I don't know much about StarCraft, honestly.
It's like Wild West in space.
All right.
That's why.
Unit lost.
The thing about like the RTS elements, like how do you really transition that to RPG? But no,
You don't. You just
I'm being
make
silly.
the
I
setting.
know. I'm being silly. I was thinking of it as a.
Unit promoted.
How do you translate an RTS into a TTRPG?
It's the story of the world. Like you
Yeah,
can make,
it's
you
the
can
story,
set a pen
not
and
the-
paper in the
Yeah.
world of it.
I know. I was just
Unit
fucking
promoted.
brain farting there.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit lost.
You ran over my dudes.
Waiting order. For home country.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. Location confirmed.
Unit ready.
Move ready as commander. Orders, comrade?
Unit lost. On hold. Cancel.
Ready, comrade. Location confirmed. Waiting order. Target sighted. We will bury them. Conscript reporting.
Unit lost.
Must continue to destroy allies for no reason. Brrr.
Unit lost.
Attacking! Encountering enemy.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
We will bury them. Waiting order. Location waiting order.
Yes, blow stuff up. Send it straight to hell.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready. Training.
The reason they didn't arrive there is because they got killed along the way.
Unit ready.
That building got him.
On hold.
I see.
You could have captured the repair depot for vehicles camo used as knock nitro.
I could have, but I don't care enough to do that.
Unit, the V3 launcher has extreme range capabilities coupled with devastating damage.
This mission is trying to show you that the V3 is great for dealing with pillboxes at a distance. But I'm just throwing my men's lives away because I'm role-playing as a Soviet commander. Because I'm role-playing.
Well, because you're bad at the game.
Unit lost.
What's a few Soviet casualties between friends?
Not much, actually.
Yeah. Oh, get out of there. I need you.
Moving.
Okay, that bridge is the problem.
Structure damage.
Mine's quicker than the eye. Predictable.
Building.
Mine's quicker than the eye. Predictable. Predictable, welcome to you. Well, predictable. Bucket fishing, bucket fishing.
New rally point established. Training. Unit ready. On hold. Training. Unit promoted. Unit
Capture the airfield and use the
Unit
jets.
promoted.
No, I'm a Soviet. Chat said no capturing, only destroying.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
You are sure?
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Vehicle report.
Okay, I'm over. But I missed.
Training. Unit ready.
See if they fixed the A move coding says Draconis.
No, they didn't. All they did was make the game work.
Unit ready.
I can tell you that with for a fucking fact.
Waiting order. Moving out. Waiting order.
This, no modders have ever been able to fix that either.
Unit ready.
All they did was just make the game work,
Unit lost.
which is all they needed to do, really.
Unit promoted.
Nice, a global heal, not bad. Max Chev on a conscript, bit pointless, but yeah, whatever.
Waiting order. Waiting order.
Bit pointless. They're your conscripts. They're basically your entire army.
Building. Unable to comply. Building in progress. On hold. Cancel. Unit ready. Unit lost.
Comrades for home country.
Unit promoted.
You are sure?
Little chatfishies. Wait, units promoted on the field? Is kids playing CNC XCOM style? Units always got promoted in CNC ever since Tiberian Sun. Tiberian Sun's promotion system was very minor. Like they did do better. They had more health and they did shoot, but they weren't that great. In this game, they introduced that I think Max Chev units self-heal on top of having more health and doing more damage. And some units unlock unique attacks from being max cheved or having 3 chevs. Alright, capture that, no big deal.
Can also plot here. Structure the beacon.
Perhaps I could be of assistance.
Training. Unit ready.
We taking it, chatfishies.
Ready. Location confirmed.
Unit ready.
Good, Jeff is good.
Ready, comrade. Moving.
Here the Americans come. They're gonna try to destroy the Psychic Dominator. No matter what happens to little bucket fishes, you can't let it fall.
Repairing.
Vehicle report. Location confirmed. Waiting order received.
Soviet war miners replaced the machine guns with proper cannons on max bet.
Yeah, I believe so. That makes sense. I remember that.
Repairing. Unit promoted. Unit lost.
Waiting order.
Yeah.
Unit promoted.
Chat, look, Twin Towers.
Oh no.
Our warning. Enemy armor battalion detected. Unit promoted.
They're trying to blow up the Psychic Dominator. They know we're gonna mind control them. Like, no, we don't want to be mind broken.
Unit lost. Unit promoted.
There's a lot of them.
Unit lost. Unit promoted. Unit lost.
Unit lost.
Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Cancel. Our base is under attack.
I hope that thing fires soon. 30 seconds.
Our base is under attack. Building. New rally point established. Repairing. Unit ready.
I like how they're ignoring the actual Psychic Dominator. Going after my base.
Deployed and online. Unit lost.
There we go.
Can't concentrate. Voices. My head. Victory to the Soviet Union!
The Psychic Beacon was built so quickly that an entire American armored division was captured by its power before they could escape. Pretty bad, actually, when you think about it. Pretty bad. Its entire division defecting, basically, to the enemy. Oh, yes.
Form up! All ships at the ready!
The Koreans are coming to save America.
We have a situation that requires your immediate attention, Comrade General. The Republic of Korea has made a move we did not anticipate. I am tracking Korean vessels en route to what I expect to be a landing near Vladivostok. Comrade General, Premier requests your immediate attention. I'll put you through.
Ah, comrade! I was just reassuring Comrade Yuri we have nothing to fear from the Republic of Korea.
Perhaps the Premier is forgetting he must remind
Spanked her on the ass. Nice.
Yes, well, yes.
But do not be troubled. The General here, after doing so well with New York, surely can handle the threat.
Perhaps. But I think we should call Vladimir.
As you wish, Comrade Premier. General?
Da! He is war hero. He needs rest. Take care of the Republic of Korea, comrade. Show them how we treat our enemies.
Now we'll rotate.
Battle control terminated.
Chatfish control terminated. Behold, Chatfish, the airwise.
Commander, good morning. We've successfully instituted the President's Emergency Lazarus Protocol. I'm Lieutenant Eva, the intel officer assigned to your command. And since you're the only commander left alive, I guess I'm pretty lucky to have a job. It appears that we have suffered a full-scale Soviet invasion. Nearly all our major cities are under siege, and our forces are in complete disarray. Please stand by, Commander. We have an incoming broadcast from General Carville at the Pentagon.
I hope you're rested and ready, Commander, because as of 0800 hours, you are in control of every satellite, base, tank, airplane, enlisted man, woman,
There's
and
another fan
child
art. Don't worry.
in the eastern United States.
Little Chatfish.
You answer to the president, and you answer to me. Your ops officer and vital lifeline will be the lieutenant. Your
I like
point
his
man for this
jowls.
mission will be Special Agent Tanya.
General, I hope the commander is up to speed because we don't have time to waste.
I'm sure Tanya has every confidence in you, Commander.
Oh, you're sure? Well, it's not your life that's on the line out here.
She's the best there is, but you'll get along better with the Soviets. You'll get started immediately. First stop, New York. The lieutenant will give you the details.
Not long ago, the Soviets made an amphibious landing on Manhattan Island and are using their ground troops to systematically take over the city. Fortunately, we still have a hold on Fort Bradley, but our comlink has been severed. If you can get Agent Tanya into Bradley, she will re-establish the link. Good luck, Commander.
Establishing battlefield control. Stand by. The Soviet Navy is attacking the Statue of Liberty. We can't let them get away with that. So
No!
Incoming transmission.
Tanya here. Listen up. We got a couple commie dreadnoughts in the harbor, looking for a special sightseeing tour of the Hudson River. I say we give them a very special view of the bottom first.
Battle control online.
You must destroy them immediately, Chatfish.
Unit promoted. Unit promoted.
At least we saved the Statue of Liberty, Chatfish.
Unit lost.
Oh! No!
Incoming transmission.
I offer a special invitation to citizens of the United States.
United
Great
States.
Soviet Union.
United States.
See your liberty. How she lies broken before you. In but a moment's time, your once powerful city of New York will follow in her footsteps. The choice is yours. You can continue to mourn your past, or surrender, and join us in the great Soviet Revolution.
Doesn't sound good. We're going to have to double count the rest of the way to reach Fort Bradley in time.
How about a target? On my way. On my way. On my way. I'm on.
Moving out! Double time!
Get 'em, boys.
I'm on.
This game is so crazy. I love it. Just make a laugh.
It is awesome. The CNC franchise has always been amazing. Since day one.
Tanya has Aerith vibes as Aerith. I wouldn't say Tanya's
Good work, Commander. We're back in
as dumb
contact
as
with the
Aerith.
fort. Tanya has sent over intel on the location of an important Soviet supply base in the area. General Carville would like you to dispose of it ASAP. Oh, keep up the good work, sir.
Looks like the bridge has collapsed. We'll have to get our engineers to repair it. New rally point established. New construction options. Sir, this is an engineer. He can repair any allied building. And once inside an enemy building,
I have some analyzing schematics.
Anytime, boss.
Unit ready.
Good, Chatfish, good.
Watch out for those turrets. They seem highly unstable.
Anytime, boss.
Unit ready. Unit promoted. Unit ready.
How about tonight? Moving out, boss.
Unit speed upgraded.
Baby. Show me the way. Moving
Good, then, Chatfish, good.
Dead fish. Chatfish.
Chatfish, no! They just cry. son. Square away bucket, boys. Whip.
Unit lost.
How about some I'm on.
Unit promoted.
Yes, Chatfish, yes. I told you Fairbear was gay. I told him.
Always has been.
Oh my god, I was like, he said have a nice ass. He's gay bear.
Primary objective achieved.
We did it, Chatfish. We saved New York. Now we can buy hot dogs from hot dog stands there. She's like, yay. That's the only thing I know remember from being in New York. Was buying hot dogs from stands.
Wow, I'm gonna get horrible stomach diseases.
They're very long, I noticed.
Mr. President, the Europeans will be asking for our help before too long. Yes, sir. I'll take care of it.
We'll show up the fan art in the next mission. Don't worry. Be strong. Like this actor. Sadly, I think he's dead. Rip.
Just ain't right. We shouldn't have to beg for help from anyone.
What's his name?
I forget.
Premier Romanov's got that whole.
What's the
cop
character's
shaking in
name?
their boots.
I remember I constantly kept thinking he died.
Romanov
didn't,
sending his
and then he did.
bulldog General
what's the character's
Vladimir
name?
in air bases.
Not Hammond. That's
Forces are
Stargate.
romping through the country like an angry bull at the Texas rodeo.
I forget his name.
500 this morning, we detected a
General.
large force of Soviet tanks assembled near the Air Force Academy at Colorado Springs.
Sir, urgent transmission from Agent Tanya in the field.
Ben Carville.
It looks like the comms
Ben
have
Carville,
captured
yep.
the Academy, General.
Well, why the devil did you wait till now to contact us? We can't let Vladimir take that air base.
With all due respect, sir, we've been a little busy.
Commander, get Tanya out of the hole she's
The
dug
guys in the
for
background
herself.
wearing
Made
the
by
plastic
Barry
vests
Quinn.
are hilarious.
I'm sure she'll appreciate it.
The heck?
I like the look of the
We
LIG
seem to
guys.
have lost Tanya's transmission.
He's not dead,
Go
but
to it,
he's
Commander.
very old.
How old is he?
83?
Jesus! Dinosaur.
83.
How about some
Oh,
action?
man.
Take it, baby!
I got the knowledge. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Moving out, boss. Take it, baby!
Need a
Incoming
repair? Won't be
transmission.
late. Can do.
I'm on it. I'm there.
Engineer
I've located a group of Rocketeers in Colorado Springs. They're ready to move in on our orders.
pushing away. I've got the knowledge.
How about
New
some
mission
action?
objective received.
On my way.
I can go right now.
I can go anywhere.
Up and over. Got a steady
Up and over. I can go anywhere.
Show me the way. Take it, baby! Cha-ching!
can do.
Oh man.
I can go anywhere. I can go anywhere. Up and over.
Up and over.
How about some action?
Ching.
Orders. All fired up. Got it. There's coming.
They don't see us coming. Rocketeers.
Clear out the place. Pushing away. They
Pushing
won't see
away.
us coming.
Anytime, boss. Moving out, boss.
Squared away, sir. Moving out. Hooah! Moving out. On the move. All fired up. They won't see us coming.
How about some
won't see
action
us
on
coming.
my way? I'm on it.
Reinforcements
All
have
fired up.
arrived.
I've got the knowledge. Got the plans right here. I have. Got the plans right here. Need a repair?
Don't shoot that.
Engineering.
The planes are expensive.
Primary objective achieved.
They won't see us coming.
New mission objective received. Incoming transmission.
Rocket to the sky.
Take it, baby!
They won't see us.
Okay.
Engineering alignment schematic.
Shake it, baby.
Got a steady flow.
Building captured.
Got a steady flow. Engineering. Got the plans right here. I have the tools. The plans right
Plans right here.
Studying
Building
blueprints.
captured. New
I've got the
construction
knowledge.
options. Building captured. New construction options. Training.
Really?
New rally point established.
Destination aircraft report.
Unit ready.
Morning.
Ready to strike. Tanks are clear out the place.
Your banks are cleared.
Building. Unit ready.
All fired up, right? Tanks got a steady
Ooh.
Ready. On my way.
Anytime, I'm on it.
Unit ready.
On the move. How about some action? On my way.
You got an order?
Unit ready.
Destination.
Chatfish ready.
Are they?
Unit ready.
Are they really cute?
Chatfish just rolls out of a little
Unit
bucket
ready.
factory.
Wait. What?
How about some action? Yeah,
That's
baby!
a retarded one, but okay.
Just rolls off a hill.
Our base
Beep.
There
Unit
goes.
ready.
Bye
There he
now.
goes. And he's gone.
Like the wind.
Blows on the bottom.
Like the wind.
Well, those enemy
Unit
harvesters,
ready.
damn it.
Will go. Changing
Unit
vector.
ready.
Give me the harvesters.
Changing.
No!
Like the wind. Will go.
Unit ready.
Changing vector.
Ah, they're there.
Ready to strike. All fired up. Up and over. They won't see us coming.
Up and over.
Filled. Rocket.
Unit ready.
Up and over.
Good, Chatfish, good.
Unit ready.
Ready to soar. Pushing away. Pushing away.
Unit
Up
ready.
and over.
Up and over. Riding high. Wee. Ah. Top of the enemy base will be over here.
Got a steady flow. Clear out the place.
Unit ready.
I can see him.
Whoa. Ah.
Unit ready.
Screams.
Unit ready.
Pushing away. You got no place to hide. You got no place to hide.
Unit ready.
Got no place to hide. I can see him.
Unit ready. Unit promoted.
I got him.
Unit ready.
Good, Chatfish, good. Democracy will reign forever.
Up and over. You got no place to hide. I'll take the high road.
Unit
You
ready.
got no place to hide. They won't see us coming. Clear out the place.
Unit ready.
Got a steady flow.
What's flacking?
Go anywhere.
Unit lost.
Black truck.
Place.
Unit ready.
Destination. Will go. Ready to strike. Check out the away. Boosters. I can see him. They
Unit
won't see
ready.
us coming.
Ore
They're
miner under
monsters.
attack. Building.
Creatures.
Attacking my beautiful little base. For no reason.
Reporting.
It's so
Construction
cute.
complete.
Cute little beast after all.
We have them on radar. Fuel tanks
Ore miner under attack.
They won't see us coming.
Unit ready.
I can go anywhere.
I can go anyway.
Unit ready.
You got no pushing away. Aircraft reporting.
Unit ready.
Watch my six.
Watch my six, Chatfish. Like, okie dokie. They look at the clock. Just staring at it.
Unit ready. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit promoted. Unit ready. Unit promoted.
Alright, hold on a sec. Gonna pull up the fan art. What was that?
I said I do enjoy the paratroopers just slowly falling.
Just chilling. We got fan art from the pickle stream. Squee wee.
I know. WM made it. Oh,
I get how Aerith is just screaming there. I sure do pickle juice. Aerith's like, eep.
You know it's referencing Kibbo?
No.
You're Christian. You're getting touched by the pickle guy. The jerk off's cuffing Aerith. Damn. The regrettable fate of Aerith. She became retarded. She became retarded. Simply in her nature.
Happens to the best of them. All right. Chet has enjoyed their fan art long enough. Like, woo. See, I sometimes forget how far behind our artists are when I remember that the sacrifice thumbnail's still on the list of things. Not when I our boys are retarded.
Unit ready. Mission accomplished.
Your tank blitz. I didn't use tanks. On the Soviets, ending the battle in a few short hours.
And in short order, we will all, young and old, pledge allegiance to our new leader, Premier Romanov of the USSR.
Commander, your performance in Colorado was pretty darn impressive. But things have changed since you've been away fighting. The war is over. What I've come to realize is that the commies and us want the same things. You know, female
I don't think we need to hear any more of that. It appears that the President and even General Carville are under the influence of a Soviet psychic beacon. It's a mind control device developed by this man. This is Yuri. Our intelligence sources now believe that Yuri and his psychic core are the ones responsible for compromising our defenses before the invasion. Right now, the Soviets control much of the population in the area. Oh, don't worry, Commander. I'm not red yet. Intelligence has not yet determined the exact location of the beacon, but you can be sure it will be heavily guarded by the Soviets. I can link you to all the unaffected troops in the area. Use them to destroy the beacon. With the beacon destroyed, the President will be free to secure a safer location.
Establishing battlefield control. Stand by. This, sir, is our IFB. It is a multi-purpose raider capable of boosting the standard weapon capabilities of any infantryman inside.
Weird chat. Yeah, I saw the character creator demo for Dragon Age, not Dragon Age, for Dragon's Dogma 2.
Unit promoted.
Sir, yes, sir. On the move. Vehicle ready. Destination, Commander. Unit reporting.
Construction complete.
Forward.
New construction options.
Bound forward.
Yes, sir.
Bacon fish. Bacon fish.
Outstanding. Outstanding.
Oh, that's right. The hospital doesn't heal like it does in the other ones. Yep, because Yuri's Revenge fixed that.
Can do. Sir, yes, sir. Got it. Moving out. How about some on the move? Got it. How about some
In order to make this efficient.
double time. Orders? Sir, yes, sir. Can do. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. How about some action?
Construction complete.
Matches.
Building.
Yeah, boogie in it.
Construction complete.
Good to go.
Chat fishies bound forward.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Securing position. Good to go. Bound forward. Ready to roll. Closing in.
Unit lost.
Oh, high speed.
Ooh.
Commencing assault. Yes, sir. Good to
You know what's funny? In one of the Smithsonian museums, there is a copy of a Westwood game. You know that?
What is that?
In one of the Smithsonian museums, there's Westwood games in there. As American culture and art.
Construction complete.
Oh, I
The
get it now.
Soviets have taken Tesla technology to the
No, I
final
mean in
stage.
real life.
A man in a Tesla
Oh, I know.
I just find that cool and ironic. Command and
Why ironic?
Conquer or Westwood is part of our, like, our heritage as a nation. Isn't that
Like,
funny?
technically, like, there's a lot of things that should be in the Smithsonian Museum.
I
That you
know.
wouldn't think about it usually.
But the video game arts and stuff like that, there's a copy of Dune. I believe Dune 2000, if I remember right. I think. Or it's the original Dune, I don't remember.
Unit lost.
Because it was such like a revolutionary thing as a video game. Because it was Westwood that revolutionized RTS as a genre.
Building. Unit lost.
Would you say it also kind of died with them?
Not really. There's other RTSs. Like, there's the Company Heroes and there's other ones. I don't really like Company Heroes that much. I think it's kind of boring. But just because I don't really think it's my favorite type of RTS, because I'm not into RTSs that don't have base building. Like, to be completely honest. If it doesn't have base building, I don't care. Company Heroes doesn't have base building. I don't care about it. I don't care about base building and resource gathering is like my favorite thing. Now, there are some exceptions, like World in Conflict I love. And there are some, but base building and resource gathering.
Unit lost. Building. On hold. Cancelled. Building.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, Chatfish. Like, what? What?
This guy's building in sea waste Josh do cornish.
I don't think I care. I don't.
Unit ready.
Planetary Annihilation is a weaker Supreme Commander and Total Annihilation.
Unit ready. Unit promoted.
And you know it. He's like, are the zombies? No. Well, yes. They're being mind controlled by Yuri
Promoted.
to attack us. We have to destroy the mind control device to free the people of Washington.
Unit ready.
Unit reporting. Bound forward.
Unit ready.
No, Draconis. That doesn't count. That's not proper base building. Company Heroes has gay base building. Dawn of War 1 is a better game.
Promoted. Unit ready. Unit promoted.
That's right, I said it. Then they abandoned PA for human resources. Yes, they did. And not only did they do that, the developers that made Planetary Annihilation, but after human resources they abandoned, they then gave people the update for Planetary Annihilation that added some of the things they promised it would have. Bearing in mind that they didn't add most of the things they promised.
Unit promoted. Unit ready.
The more Max Chev guys we have, the more self-healing we have in the front.
Building. Unit ready. New rally point established.
I can go anywhere.
Unit
I
ready.
can go anywhere.
I can go anywhere. Up and over. I can go anywhere, Chatfish. Leave Chatfish like, they just scream. As they're left behind.
Unit ready. I got him.
It is your time to die.
Video games are the ultimate expression of all of the other art forms, currently combined into one whole. Hashtag Zakwan, hashtag KF, hashtag Reg's Choice. If you're like me, yes, I'm a video game supremacist. I think interactive media is the ultimate art form because it combines music, auditory stuff, visual design, directing, and storytelling into an interactive experience in a way that we've never seen. And like, video games are like the newest and most advanced thing when it comes to entertainment media.
Unit ready.
I will disagree a little bit and say that certain mediums do better than video games in certain things. Storytelling, for example, is not always a video game strong suit.
Yeah, but sometimes storytelling is stronger in a video game than it is in a book.
Yes.
Then what?
Sometimes. Not always.
Here's the thing. What you said is a hyper circumstantial thing. As a whole, video games do more than all of the other medias. As its whole.
Yes, it's an amalgamation of it.
If we go by your logic, then we're going to nitpick and cherry pick down to, well, you know, the Dune movie was a bad movie. Yes, it was. It was so bad it reshaped the industry. That's how bad it was. The original Dune movie. It was so bad it changed cinema forever.
Unit ready.
In terms of how poorly it performed.
Ready to roll.
Retrospectively, people look at it fondly now, but back in its time, it was a disaster of proportions that we can't quite understand.
Fuel tanks are filled.
Unit ready.
Ignite and clear out the place.
Clear out the place.
Got a clear view, sir. You got no place to hide.
Unit ready.
Rocket shot. All fired up.
Killing them, killing them, killing them.
Kill them all.
Unit ready.
Commander. Good to go.
I'm not doing all the bonus objectives. I really don't feel like it. I really don't.
Unit ready.
You got no place to hide. Igniting boosters. Igniting boosters. Up and over. I can see them.
Unit ready.
There might be flak in that base. I'll find out shortly.
Unit ready.
Ready to roll away, sir. Good to go. Outstanding. 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 Weapons
Unit
ready.
ready.
Yes, a game could have a bad story and still have beautiful art and music. I do agree with that.
Yep. A game can have a terrible story and be a great game because it has good gameplay.
Unit ready.
The thing is, video games are complicated because they require more art forms than one to master, to truly master. Not only must you have a good story, you must also have good art, you must also have good sound and acting or voice work or music. And then you must combine all of these elements together in a mastery in a way that no other media has to worry about. A book does not have to deal with that level of autism in the slightest. Nor does an art piece. They are incredibly, complicated pieces, but you do not need to master multiple different forms and require a multitude of talent to come together to create one experience that is then shared with the player base. Like, there's something magical about games that movies, books, comics, and just regular music just cannot mirror.
Unit lost.
And there's something amazing about that.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
That's why I find video games fascinating. That's why I love video games.
Unit ready.
That's why I enjoy movies and books and comics and all that stuff. But video games are just the superior form. And I'm not going to apologize for saying that. And I'm not going to elaborate. I'm just going to say it. And I'm just going to, you know, leave it be.
Can't disagree with me ever. Never disagree with me.
Yeah.
It's illegal, actually. You'll be banned if you do.
Video games are just the superior art form. I refuse to elaborate.
Unit ready.
Any more than I already have.
As time has gone on, I continue to find movies more and more boring.
I love movies, but I want to watch them with friends. As interactive experiences.
Well, they become social events.
Yes. For me, watching a movie is an experience you do with others. Without it, like, I can watch a movie by myself, but it's just not the same. It becomes an interactive experience by doing so. While watching Star Wars with the community, or Lord of the Rings, or any of those mediums, or not mediums, those experiences, are infinitely more interesting. That's why I can watch Star Wars, like, for the 80th time and still love it. Because each time, we interact differently. It's like when we play through Halo multiple times. I played through Halo's campaign a billion times, but it's interactive, and I can always act, I can do things slightly differently.
Destination, Commander? Fire zone confirmed. Fire zone confirmed.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit lost. Primary objective achieved.
We did it.
Incoming
The
transmission.
best part is you only need to blow up that building. You do not need to clear the map. Oh no, maybe you do. I don't remember. I think that's it though.
Commander, whatever it is we're paying you, it isn't enough. I don't know how you got us out of this mess, but I'm extremely grateful. After this is over, I'm going to promote you to whatever you like, except president. Keep an eye out, Commander. I need you out there.
Mission accomplished.
Whatever you like.
I don't know what to Sam Hill happened back there, Commander, but as you can see, we're getting set right here. I know, Canada. More cows up here than people. Well, let's get to work. The lieutenant will fill you in.
It looks like General Vladimir just hit Chicago hard. The nearest available forces are across Lake Michigan. Intel suggests an amphibious assault across the lake. Well, I guess there's a first time for everything. Good luck, Commander.
Establishing battlefield control. Stand by. Commander, our destroyer is the workhorse of the Navy. No naval unit can long hide from it, and once detected, it makes short battle control online.
Okay, I'll answer that question next. Now we're moving on to the next EA game. This one works. Not bad, not bad. Tell you what, chat. I'll do you a bonus. You never funded the Year's Revenge series, but we'll watch the Year's Revenge intro because it's cool. Go ahead.
Gina Pomor donates $5. Hi, hope you all are well. What can the CNC series do moving forward with the failure of CNC for Tiberium Twilight?
Honestly,
remaster or new game entirely?
They should probably remaster the entire franchise, in my opinion, all the way up to Generals, and then stop there because Tib Wars is fine, and Red Alert 3 is fine. But at the very least, Red Alert 2, Year's Revenge, and Tiberian Sun and Firestorm. Those two games, two expansions, need to be remastered. They don't need to be. Like, they hold up well now. I can go to the cncnet.org and have fixes, but it would be nice if there was quality of life things like attack move and stuff like that. And that was something they fucked up with the CNC remaster. They never added an attack move. The CNC remaster for Tib Dawn and Red Alert 1 is amazing. It is very good. In terms of the fact that you can shift seamlessly between the original graphics and the other stuff, it's really impressive. But the one thing I will say is that going forward, the CNC franchise made some missteps, but made some gains in Red Alert 3 and Generals. Those two CNCs in particular made innovative moves. Tib Wars was in in my opinion, the reason why I'm so harsh with Tib Wars is Tib Wars was a step backwards from Generals. It was also, and Generals also had cut corners too. Generals is supposed to be Tib Wars originally, but got rolled into Generals because they weren't ready to make the Tib Wars game, and they wanted to do something modern, and so they established a General setting, which is the close to our world, not comedic but not grim dark like the Tiberium setting, or not grim dark but dark, because Tiberian setting is dark. It's apocalyptic.
Apocalypse.
It's borderline grim dark. It's very, very bleak, especially with Tib Sun. But I think the best thing to go forward is levolution is the word I'm going to use. And EA coined the term. It's dumb, but literally levels that sort of morph and voxel damage systems. So like terrain that can morph and be cratered, but you can also build up like ramparts and like flattened ground. The ability to do things like that and that nature would be more interesting. Blowing up a dam and flooding an area. The ability that Red Alert 3 had, where you could build bases on the water, was a massive step forward. Red Alert 3 was a massive step in the right direction, by and large, and it brought back infantry's viability, because Tib Wars really just... Tib Wars, the biggest problem that held Tib Wars back and prevented Tib Wars from being what Tib Wars 3 should have been, and why I call it the disappointment, is because it was specifically made with consoles in mind first and foremost. And that is very apparent by how infantry is handled. That's very apparent by also how the level design feels and how the balance of the game feels. Tib Wars suffers from just not being very good. It suffers from a lot of let's do what the hip thing of the 2000s was at the time problem, rather than getting back to the roots. They sort of fixed that with the story a little bit more in Caine's Wrath, getting back to the corniness of it, and that was a step in the right direction, but Caine's Wrath couldn't fix what was already kind of broken fundamentally. Then Red Alert 3 comes along, and Red Alert 3 gives the fandom everything they want, more or less. It gives us Red Alert... basically like it starts with a badass opening. It gives us like the cheesiness and the corniness back that we were wanting. It also adds back like infantry viability. It adds just really good overall design choices where units just have a lot of weight and value. Now, Red Alert 3, my biggest criticism is that they did lean a little too heavy on all alternate abilities, and I get why, but the problem with that is it kind of ruins certain things in RI3. Like it's a bit more StarCrafty when you have units that have alternate abilities. I think the macro should be the focus of CNC, not the micro. Red Alert 3 had a bit more micro focus, but there was the macro faction like the Soviets and stuff like that. That was still a viable thing to do. But by and large, I think Red Alert 3 was a step in the right direction. I know that when it came out, it got a lot of flack, and I was one of the people that gave it flack too, but as I've grown older, I've learned to appreciate RA3, and I think RA3 was a step in the right direction. It was what we should have been more happy about, and then when we got CNC4. Now, CNC4 wasn't a direct result of that. It was a result of corporate getting too involved there, because corporate was like, let's make a game for the Asian market as a sort of MOBA-style strategy game. Okay, fair enough. Let's make it CNC themed. Okay, we'll use a CNC theme. It's going to be released for Eastern market. Well, we want to increase the sales for this game. Let's make it a continuation of the main Tiberium storyline. And so that's when Tiberian Twilight was born. And that decision there is the decision that killed that game. It also killed like the franchise, because it was trying to do too many things and be the continuation when it wasn't a base building game. It was CNC flavored and themed, yes, and it has not terrible music, surprisingly. Actually, the composition for it's really good, which is odd. But and the actors and actresses they got were pretty big name, but the big problem that it falls into is that it was not a Command & Conquer game, and it felt haphazard. Like a disaster. And I think that's the biggest problem with the franchise. But yeah, a focus on levolution, or like levels being deformed, cracked, broken, craters being made, being able to blow up ground, being able to blow up buildings, destructibility as a core focus, the crunch of a building, that is iconic in the earlier CNCs that sort of disappears as the CNC franchises go on. Something about the 2D games where they have the building crunch that just feels so good and satisfying. Where a crunchy building, where it cracks and then it fucking explodes into a fire explosion, sending debris and pieces everywhere. Like, there's something extraordinarily satisfying that just simply cannot be stated. Like, something that Company Heroes can't capture, something that Dawn of War couldn't capture, something that even Age of Empires didn't capture, or even StarCraft. Command & Conquer had crunch, and it had base crunch. And something about tearing through an enemy base is extraordinarily satisfying in this game that no other RTS has ever been able to do. CNC has that base crunch, and I call it base crunch. Just this incredibly satisfying destruction. And it also promotes base building and base construction too. Tiberian Sun had map destruction first. It still does. In the base game, Tiberian Sun it does. In Firestorm it does as well. The biggest problem with the voxel terrain damage system in Tiberian Sun is not that it exists, it's actually entirely to do with the fact that the Tiberian Sun voxel destruction system, there's no way to fix the ground when it happens. The ground is perpetually morphed and unbuildable now. Forever. That was the problem with Tib Sun. And the only way to counteract that was by building concrete on the ground, which would then make the ground immune to terrain deformation. It would also prevent enemy vehicles from coming through the ground, but also they lack the ability to actually get rid of that. So, like, let's say you wanted to deconstruct the concrete or break the concrete should have been destructible. They should have had it so that you build the concrete on the ground. It's really cheap to do it. You drag a box and you build it around your base, right? And so vehicles can't use subterranean to get up to you. And then that's cool. But then they should have also had it so that the concrete had health. So it could be destroyed. You know, it could be worn down and blown up. Like, there's so many things. And Tiberian Sun was a rushed game. And to be fair to the game, it lacked the budget. It had a cut faction. And the expansion, Cabal was supposed to be his own faction, but never ended up being it. And then EA had to bail out Westwood because Westwood fucked up in reality. And then when EA bailed out Westwood, more or less, this is going on with the knowledge of what I know and very old knowledge. So correct me if I'm wrong, because I probably am. But when EA bailed out Westwood, they then began funding the project for Red Alert 2. And the reason why Red Alert 2 and Yuri's Revenge is amazing is because of EA and EA's money. EA's money backing CNC was a glorious thing. The issue was that as time went on and they rolled into Victory Games, you know, EA's corporate nature is the biggest problem. The resources are the benefit, but their corporate nature is just vile. Because I want to remind you, Emperor Battle for Dune was also kind of a disaster as well. It was a bit rushed and didn't have the proper time. Has a lot of great cutscenes and corniness that it's one of the lost CNC games. Just like the Battle for Middle-earth series. Battle for Middle-earth is amazing. Holy fuck. It's awesome. The Sage engine has some of the best RTSs in the history of RTSs, period. It's just incredible. But isn't it just the ion cannon that can deform the ground? Nope. There are more things that can do it. I believe some artillery vehicles could, but I don't remember 100% on that, if the Juggernaut could or not. I do know for a fact that the Nod cluster superweapon that explodes above your base blows craters into the ground. And that was cancer. It was cool as fuck, but it was cancer because you couldn't rebuild your base. It was like, I can't build anymore. The grounds are lumpy. All right, we'll watch the Yuri's Revenge intro because it's cool. Chat never funded Yuri's Revenge. But it's okay. I forgive you, chat. I'll never forgive you. I lied. I know. We know that it works. We're going to move on to other EA games. Just going to look at it.
You got Dungeon Keeper and the funny named one that I forgot.
Populace.
Populace? There you go. It's like a balloon tower defense game, but you should know Populace.
Ah, there we go. You just don't like the movies. We'll do the intro movie. Because we're in White House.
We are now at DEFCON 2.
What the devil is going on, Lieutenant?
He's surfaced, Mr. President. I'm sure you all recognize this man.
We know him only as Yuri, fugitive advisor to Soviet Premier Romanov. While we were busy fighting the Soviets, Yuri was using his mind control technology to establish a secret army of his own. A group of Yuri's initiates have taken Alcatraz Island here in San Francisco. They've constructed some sort of device there.
What kind of device?
Perhaps I can explain, Mr. President.
Yuri.
The device is called a psychic dominator. There is a network of such devices spread across the globe.
More of your mind control tricks?
No tricks, Mr. President. In a few moments, I will unleash a tidal wave of psychic energy designed to dominate the minds of an entire planet. There will be no more free will, only my will.
Yuri. Yuri. The war's over. Can't we all just get along? What if I was to give you a full presidential pardon? Your country needs a leader. It could be you.
Why should I be content to lead one nation if I can control the whole world, Mr. President?
You can't threaten us. We're the most powerful nation on Earth. We did win the war, you know.
Did you? Indeed? I think not.
Mr. President, something's happening. The device is beginning to deploy.
Call in an airstrike. I want that tower taken out.
Command, this is Mojo 1. We are on station.
Roger, Mojo 1. Target is located on Alcatraz Island, vector 270 at 10 miles.
Target acquired. Engage.
In San Francisco, the psychic dominator on Alcatraz will not function.
Most unfortunate. But we have other devices. I think time has come to activate them.
shockwaves of energy across the globe.
My God, that maniac's really going to do it. May God help us all.
Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. I suppose we can do a mission just to show chat your advantage.
Oh.
I suppose. I'm a kind and generous kid, but Chatfish must choose because they're fat. Like, eep. Now choose, Chatfish. I'm gonna take a squeaky leak while you do that. Oh no! Oh, for a second I thought I saw the Twin Towers in the back. I'm like, oh no!
Not again!
They're in this one too, if I remember right.
David II Red donates $1. Another way to make a comparison could be an 8 out of 10 game. It's much better than an equivalent 8 out of 10 movie, or any other form of art. The problem is that there's no such thing as perfection. Like, there's no such thing as a 10 out of 10 movie or a 10 out of 10 game. And it depends on your standards for games and movies. Some people will watch the worst schlock, like the worst schlocky movie possible, and they'll have the best of time with it. But if you play the worst, like fucking What was that motorcycle game that we made kids play?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yes,
I just got back from peeing and I just hear that.
Oh yeah, the Nekusi. Yeah, kids are reminded of the Nekusi.
Ah, yes. Yuri got his own faction, but he doesn't get his own campaign. And that was, I think, the biggest disappointment I had about this expansion. No Yuri campaign. Like, oh my god, the first Tiberian Sun should have had a Forgotten campaign, because I've been cool for the mutants. And then the Firestorm should have had a Cabal campaign as well. Yuri's Revenge should have had a Yuri campaign. And General's biggest sin was that there were no campaign cutscenes or CGI things. Like, that's why I think General should get a remake. Because General's no cheesy cutscenes with live action actors. Mad. No cool CGI cutscenes with, like, cool things happening when you beat or lose missions. Mad. Generals was rushed. And Emperor Battle for Dune also lacked that too. They had a lot of cool cutscenes in that one, but I don't think they had a victory cutscene or defeat cutscene, if I remember right. Oh my god, Emperor Battle for Dune has this hilarious cutscene where the Harkonnen dude just like starts machine gunning a dead dude. Even has a choice in it. Oh yes, Tiberian Sun, another thing. Had missions that you could choose to do that would help you in the subsequent missions, but it was not very well thought out feature. See, that's something that Tiberian Sun did right. Campaigns with choices. Basically take CNC's campaign choice system, like in Emperor Battle for Dune, where you could side with one dude or the other, and combine it with StarCraft's role-playing system for StarCraft 2 to create the Super Command and Conquer. That'd be so cool. Because StarCraft 2's campaign is amazing. Its story kind of sucks as you get further into it, but I cannot stress how amazing it is. Like, to be able to choose role-playing things, like, I want to upgrade this unit, I want to research that thing, like, in between each mission. That was cool. To answer your question, Odahin, Emperor Battle for Dune, and Dune 2000, and Dune 2, and Dune 1, and Battle for Middle-earth, Battle for Middle-earth 2, Battle for Middle-earth 2, Rise of the Witch King, those Command and Conquer games, the unnamed Command and Conquer games, the reason why they're not on EA Play or on Steam is because A, one of them is part of the Dune license, and B, one of them's, or no, sorry, A, one of them is part of the Dune license, and one of them is part of the Lord of the Rings license. B, they didn't renew those licenses. It's not, they didn't renew the licenses. Like, they'd have to pay to renew them in order to sell them again. Max difficulty on Command and Conquer games is trash. Mostly because it ruins the balance of the game.
Whenever you play on hard difficulties, it always seems like the game is just kicking in balls.
So here's why. For example, I'll use Tiberian Sun as an example. One tick tank, if I remember right, in one Titan, a Titan will usually kill a tick tank if it isn't deployed. But if you turn up the difficulty, the tick tank, if the AI is controlling it, it will take like 2 to 3 Titans to kill one tick tank, undeployed or something like that. It's retarded. Because all that the difficulty does is actually just take their health bars and make them spongy. Most of the CNCs cheat on higher difficulties. A lot. They're just not fun.
The situation looks bad, Commander.
My ears.
Yuri's forces have successfully detonated 2 of his psychic dominator devices, turning much of the planet into mindless Yuri drones. Luckily, the device here in San Francisco seems to be underpowered. It hasn't been activated yet. Stand by, Commander. I have Special Agent Tanya on the line.
There may be a way out of this, Commander. Doc Einstein has a new toy. Now, it hasn't been tested yet, but it might be our only way out of this. Right, Doc? Doc?
Oh, yeah. This is my prototype temporal displacement device. I believe we can use it to transport your forces backwards in time. With luck, you may be able to avert the psychic dominator disaster before it has begun.
But we don't have a lot of time, Commander. Yuri's forces are trying to capture power plants throughout the city to divert power to the Psychic Dominator. Well, the Doc's machine needs power too, so you have to get out there and you have to capture power plants yourself. Hey, I'm not saying it's gonna be easy. I'm a field op, I'm not a strategist. And I hate to admit it, but right now I wish General Carver was still alive.
Don't worry. He comes back to life.
Device works, Miss Tanya. You may get your wish. When you return to the past, contact my earlier self. I may be able to help, yeah?
I may be able to help ya.
Establishing battlefield control. Stand by.
Eh.
Unit lost. Incoming transmission.
The time machine is just south of the Golden Gate Bridge. The Golden Gate Bridge entrance.
Listen here,
was
you son of a
destroyed by the
bitch.
Soviets during the war. Protect the time machine until you can
Have you guys
capture
seen
enough
the
power
Alex
plants
Jones
to bring it
version
online.
of
Be careful,
the thing that
Yuri's
appears on top right?
initiates are combing the city.
That's
They want
funny.
those power plants too. Commander, these are Guardian GIs. They're armed with both machine guns and anti-tank rockets. When deployed, they are able to
think
reduce
it's
the
funny.
tank into scrap metal in seconds. Unit promoted. Battle control online.
Hey,
Hey,
what do you want, Squilly? What do you want from me?
I'm reading errors. What error said. Hey, my eyes are up here.
Training.
Nobody here but us trees.
Kill him! Kill him all!
Unit ready.
I love that they run around burning. I just wish they'd scream a lot more.
On the prowl. Creeping ahead.
Unit ready.
Watch them flail in disaster.
Yeah, Squilly, you have to do the screaming. It's amazing when Squilly does it. Squilly, you should be a voice actor.
Unit ready.
He'd be pretty good at it, Chad. I don't want to hear anyone disagree with me on this. This is broken out.
Unit ready.
Unseen. Now you see me?
I remember playing these missions so much on my laptop when we go on car trips.
Replanting.
Because I have like a AC power converter, whatever it's called. So that I could plug my laptop in and play, because we drive all over the place.
Ore miner
So I just be
under
playing
attack.
fucking Command & Conquer on the drive all the time.
Creeping ahead.
Good job, Commander. Just a few more power plants and we should be able to power up the time machine.
You like that, don't you?
I like the screams.
Scream.
Need a repair? Bound forward. Aren't the trees lovely? Creeping ahead. Look natural. Surprise! Now you see me, soon you won't.
Our base is under
Now
attack.
you see me, soon you won't.
Unit ready. Repairing.
That's right, Guardian GIs can't be run over because they have metal barricades protecting them. Nobody here but us trees! Yeah, dude, old RTS voice lines are amazing. It's one of the things that inspired me with this game. Oh my god, Command & Conquer inspired my stuff so much, I can't lie. Like, I want, when our game is done and it's done right, and only then, what I wanted to say when it releases, it's like, underneath it, proudly presents, ever since Westwood did that. It's been a dream of mine for, like, ever. The other thing is, like, clicking on characters and having annoying click-ons. When you click on them and they're like, what do you want?
Hey.
Stop it!
Hey.
I like Rhea's,
Hey.
when she gets mad, don't touch me.
Their cannons aim and fire faster the longer a target is within range.
That was moody.
Unit ready.
Okay.
Unit promoted.
Pew, pew. I don't even know what those tanks are shooting, to be honest with you.
I won't be late. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Securing position.
Unit ready.
Ready to roll. Weapon ready.
Unit lost. Unit promoted.
Fire zone confirmed. I have the tools. Got the plans right here. Got the plans right here.
Got the plans right here. Hey, chat. I got the plans right here, Jim. Oh, plans.
Vehicle ready.
Unit lost.
Destination, Commander?
Incoming transmission.
Okay, we can travel back in time, Chatfish.
Commander, the time machine is powered up. We're ready to make the time shift.
Chatfish.
Let's shake it, baby.
Hang on, this is going to be a close one.
I fear you are out of time. Don't worry, it will be quite painless, and life will be so much simpler for you with no freedom of will.
Probably present them cheeks as Scarlet.
Incoming transmission. You did it, Commander. The time shift was successful.
Yeah, but we couldn't have come at a worse time. We're sitting right in the middle of the first Soviet occupation. Use the Grand Cannons to soften up the Soviets. And when you give me the word, I'll swim to Alcatraz and I'll turn that psychic dominator into scrap metal.
Our base is
Oh, shit.
Affirmative, sir. Right away, sir.
Take it down.
Our base is under attack. Our base is under attack.
We'll lose that one for sure.
Unit lost.
Come on, come on. Bring it down. Okay, well, I'm dead. Wheel, 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 wheel.
Yes, sir. On our way.
Our base is under attack.
Where's Tanya?
She's somewhere.
Unit
Elsewhere.
lost. Unit promoted. Our base is under attack. Ore miner
Do
under
we
attack.
have a Tanya?
Unit lost.
Oh, now I do.
One short swim to Alcatraz and I'll blow that psychic contraption sky high.
Wait. Hold on. The best. Bucket fishies. Brain freeze. I think that's a good one.
Rain blast.
There's actually a couple of good bangers in Yuri's Revenge, as they say. This one's good. It must be restarted. We missed a cackle. This one's good.
Untouchable. Let's go.
You know, Chatfish. You know it's good.
Let's go. Bag 'em up. I hear ya. Gotcha.
These Zeppelins will dominate the skies, not today.
Let's get to it. Bag 'em up. I hear ya. Let's go. Untouchable. Let's go. Let's go. Bag 'em up.
There we go. Black damage hurts.
Nothing to stop me. Let's go. Nothing to stop me.
Yeah, I see what chat means when they say Tanya has Aerith energy. A bit of a
What?
spaz.
Let's get to it.
Oh, that's
A bit
why.
of a spaz. Technically, yes, but they don't actually address that, Sean.
Mission accomplished.
Your quick thinking caught both the Soviets and Yuri off guard. The Soviet invasion of San Francisco, disgusting, has been thwarted. No, they can have it, and Yuri's plans have been thrown into disarray. Well done, Commander.
Traveling back in time gives us another opportunity, Commander. President Dugan asked me to contact an old friend once we arrived. I hope you're sitting down.
Because he died in Red Alert 2. Oh my god, he's alive again.
Commander, from what I understand, the future ain't what it used to be. Now, our job is to set it right. According to Executive Order 9066, which, by the way, won't be written for another couple of months. You know, a man could blow a fuse getting his mind around this time travel stuff here. Anyway, the gist of this thing is that we're involved until the bitter end. We got a job to do, son. Lieutenant will fill you in.
Commander, Yuri has taken control of Hollywood using mind control technology. He's begun to use the media to spread subliminal propaganda. Here's a sample, with the subliminal mind control properties filtered out.
We fight a life or death struggle against the powers of capitalism. Only complete faith in Yuri can protect you. Only total compliance will save the lives of you and your family. Empty your mind and submit to my will. The less you know, the better off you will be. I'm Yuri. Obey me.
That's Fairman's profile picture.
I like to imagine little Fairman has that thing on his head.
He does.
Incoming transmission. Commander, your MCV is in position near the Los Angeles International Airport. You should establish your own base before attempting to locate your...
So what's interesting in this campaign is Carvel comes back to life because he was killed originally, right? In Red Alert 2? But in the Soviet campaign, Romanov was also killed by Yuri. And when you travel back in time, you have to go rescue Romanov. That's kind of cool. I remember that.
Yuri's forces. Sir, if you can secure the area around LAX and then get an engineer inside, we will have access to paratrooper reinforcements. Incoming transmission. Commander, the enemy is using a horrifying new technology. This is a grinder. These devices can break down anything, be it mechanical or organic. They're feeding these grinders with captive civilians, reducing them to raw materials used to fund their war efforts. Yuri's clones are not as powerful as the original, but their ability to control minds is a definite threat on the battle control online.
Okay. We're just gonna show you one of the
Battle
missions.
control
I'm gonna show you something cool, Chatfish. An Easter egg. It's not in the game though.
Oh, Easter egg.
This is something if they do a remaster that they need to make part of the opening for the game. I'll show you and you worship me as a divine god. Just, oh my god. And then they worship Kibble like Kibble is a divine god. A divine god, if you will.
What do they get for serving the Kibbo? What boons do you offer your disciples? Your acolytes?
I think this is it. Because StarCraft has this too, and I think Warcraft does. I don't remember. But these are really cool, but they're almost impossible to see.
Blade is sad. His family's trying to make him talk politics.
Yeah, because the installation... Like, they have this special thing for the installation of the game, by the way. And it looks so cool.
Encryption code required.
It's even voice
30
acted.
Seconds to comply.
ETA to hostile terminal, 5 minutes. Enter CD key to avoid immediate liquidation. No, I'm not showing you my serial number, you cheap bastards. I love they covered that up.
Security clearance complete. Customize combat software, Commander.
Garbard and his 50 Donkey Kongs. Your feeling of helplessness is your best friend, Kib. Chatfish tacking control in your Bucky 5x5.
Thank you for the donation.
I don't know that's reference.
Combat software fully customized. Proceed to military intelligence emergency briefing.
Like the installation would hype you up of the game. That's the cool thing.
We are $66 away from tomorrow's goal.
Wow, chat, almost funded tomorrow. Keep it up. You're doing good, Bucket Fishies.
Used his Albert
that story begins
in 1946. Albert Einstein used his chronosphere device to go back in time and forever alter history. Einstein's good intentions, however, upset the delicate balance of world powers, allowing Joseph Stalin to lead communist Russia in a major invasion of Europe.
The First War, Red Alert 1.
Initially, the Soviet invasion was successful, and soon it appeared that the British would be the last free people in Europe.
It's basically just Nazi Germany, but Soviets instead. Germans were the good guys in this one.
Rallied, eventually smashing the communist war machine. With Stalin's defeat, this man, Alexander Romanov, came to power with the blessing of Allied commanders.
In the top right, you can see like little text appear, and it's all flavored, which is cool. So many little details.
Although an aristocrat and a member of the Communist Party, Romanov was an advocate of peace.
He did. He turned Hitler into chrono dust. Einstein kills Hitler in Red
Current
Alert
satellite
by
intelligence
touching him.
indicates that Romanov
Did I
may
wait?
not be
Oh, I
acting in
broke
good
on screen,
faith.
by the way.
Yep, I know. There's nothing I can do to fix that, Squealy.
Kid, I'm gonna die. I'm dying, kid.
Soviet warships have been spotted moving at high speed into the Atlantic.
Chatfish! His scream.
This man, known only as Yuri, may be responsible for shutting down our entire covert intelligence network in the Soviet Union. Ever since Yuri became Romanov's chief advisor, relations with the Soviet Union have deteriorated. Our in-country agents are missing. Some have been seen collaborating with KGB operatives.
See, without the installation tutorial thing like this, you kind of miss some of the context before.
We need to prepare for the worst, Commander. War with the Soviets.
Because this actually primes you right before the intro cutscene where the war starts.
The following are technical specs on current battlefield weapon systems. Observe carefully, Commander. You may have to command these units in combat.
Top secret weapons. Battle code protocol. Remote battle manager. Whoa. And I think they don't talk anymore after that. I think it's just a series of concept art, actually, of the units. Which is really cool, because they use this concept art to basically hype you up on like the units in the game. Again, I just love all the geniusness of this game. God damn it, I hate it. It's too well made. Yep, I think that's it. I think it just cycles. I don't think anything happens at the end. Yep, that's it. Boop. There's our stream chat. Weep. Alright, let's see. Now, what I'm kind of curious to see is if the original Command & Conquer will run. Because I will not be surprised if this doesn't. This is like DOS era. Launch configuration. Let's see how that is.
Oof. Old already.
We'll be lucky to get that. What? Oh, optional information? Socket number? Oh, God. We'll see if it runs. This won't surprise me if it just crashes. Oh, hey, it does.
The
Okay.
Grand Trade Center in Vienna was the 17th urban bombing in
This is
4
their
weeks
first game.
blamed on Nod terrorists.
The Security Commission remains in closed session tonight following NOD terrorist actions in Slovenia.
At least your mother tipped well.
Hot.
Posh, unforgiving wilderness.
I love these.
New Tiberium harvesting methods instituted by the Brotherhood of Nod increase profitability by 49%.
Nod Tiberium holdings now account for almost half of the world's known supply, giving the quasi-terrorist group incredible leverage in the London Gold Exchange. On the domestic side,
That looks like oil, by the way. That looks like.
Cover of Tiberium ignored reporters at Hong Kong's Second World Tiberium Economic Impact Summit. Mobius is expected to refute charges from the scientific community that Tiberium might be dangerous.
مع اللون الأصفر.
Spirit Financial Network.
As the GDI forces take off in another Nod assault, the free world holds its breath. This is Greg Burdett, WWN, somewhere in the Mediterranean.
Poll chat. Vote.
Yeah, no. A lot of this poll. Also, have a good night, Rapier.
Night, Rapier Fish.
Just waiting for the thing to stop before I say that.
The intro for this is kind of long. And then we have to listen to this while chat decides. Which channel do we tune into, chat? It's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that. Whoa, whoa. Kind of wish EA could re-release Dark Omen now that they're crawling more and more back to Steam. I want them to talk to the Tolkien estate and get the Lord of the Rings video games that they worked on for re-released. Lord of the Rings Conquest, Lord of the Rings the movie games, which the movie games are amazing. Battle for Middle Earth, the weird fucking tactics Lord of the Rings game, the JRPG Lord of the Rings game that was weird but fun, the Doom games. EA is sitting on some of the most amazing games. That's why I hate them. That's why I hate them. Alright, Chatfish have voted. I can't stand listening to this anymore. Nod.
Brotherhood of Nod.
Caine lives.
It's the black and red that does it.
Let me check the
So, you're the
those
new
colors.
addition to the Brotherhood.
This FMV is even more FMV
I'm
than the
Seth.
other ones.
Just Seth.
This is their
From
first
God
game,
To
though.
Caine to Seth. I am his right hand, and I have a task for you. This is Nakumba, and he is causing the Brotherhood
Nakumba.
much grief. His views do not coincide with ours, and that makes him dangerous. Silence him.
Bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang.
Reinforcements have
Bang,
arrived.
bang. Oh god. That's right, there's no panning.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Bang, 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 bang. Nakumba! The CNC remaster, by the way, does work, and it's pretty good. But we're playing it. Yeah, no, the CNC game runs, so they did patch it to work. It just boots on install. It's so pixely. It's more pixely than the other games.
Yes, sir.
No, Kip, I was set up a dono for GDI. You too fast. Oh, you want a GDI? We'll do it. If you donate for it, I'll do some GDI missions. Promise.
Everyone note, even though you can see more, the fact that the characters are so small does take away a little bit, I think.
Actually, no, this is the correct resolution side, by the way.
No, I'm talking about from this game to the other game.
Let me see more.
As like the map's larger.
It's not
you can
larger.
control more. From the first game, it's Halo 2. Like this, like, Halo 2 was a lot more zoomed in, and this is very, very far away from the actual units.
To be fair, this one, you don't want to see anymore. If you can scroll in, I can tell you right now.
Oh yeah, it all looks blurry.
That's why it's important when you play sprite-based games to play them at their intended resolution, because visually it looks the best. This is as good as it'll look, artistically speaking. Taste Pixels, taste the Pixels. I'm gonna kill Nakumba. You can't stop me. Nakumba. Nakumba.
I remember playing this on PS1. Fun times, sister.
The N64 version is 3D. It's weird. It's weird. Very. Great shot! Return to base immediately. Yep. I don't think these arrows mean anything. No.
Back so soon?
I'm a little upset.
Let's see how you do with something important.
I'm a little upset.
For too many years, GDI forces have maintained a stranglehold on Egypt. It's fallen upon us to liberate these citizens crying out for a better way of life. Caine wants to establish a base here to eliminate the smothering presence of GDI. It's too risky to move our heavy forces in, so we want you to sneak in with a few expendable troops and set up a forward attack post. By the way, there's more than enough Tiberium for you to harvest. That should easily pay your expenses. If you are detected, you fail. If you fail, you die.
CG cutscene! Great shot. Return to Chatfish immediately.
Yes, sir.
New construction options. Building.
Unit removing out. Reporting. Roger. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Roger. Moving affirmative. Out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes,
If you spam order, they stop moving.
Moving out. Got it. Affirmative. Got it. Moving out. Moving out.
Kind of interesting.
New construction options. Building. Unable to comply. Building in progress.
Building in progress.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. You got it. Yes, sir. Got it. You got it. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Our base is under attack.
Our base under attack.
Squee-wee.
Moving out. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
A forward attack post. So a
New construction
fab.
options.
Yes, copyright, a fab.
Oh my god, we're building a FAP. Like, oh. Government Trail say GDI, the OG CNC installer was good. Fun at the time. With the Eva thing chatting to the player. It's on YouTube, new Chatfish. I'll show you.
New construction options.
Oh, that's right, you can't queue. In this one, this is back like with Dune 2000.
Unit
You have to
ready.
click every
Building.
time you want a unit, dude. Oh, that sucks.
Unit ready. Building.
New Chatfish herd? New Chatfish herd?
Unit ready.
I'm
Building.
confused what you mean, Garble Wire.
Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative.
Destroy Chatfish, like. They scream loud and frightened.
Ready and waiting. Problem. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Oh.
Hey, skinny bald man, so fucking cool.
Yes, sir.
What?
Fading fast. Oh, he's skinny bald man, so fucking cool. That's what he says.
Affirmative.
Who said that?
Affirmative.
Fading fast.
Moving out.
Why don't I see him? Oh crap! I have it on top chat. Fucking Christ. Yeah, there we go. God damn it! It was censored. Hate that shit.
Ready and wait. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Bam, 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 bam,
Yes, sir. Moving out.
bam, 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 bam,
Yes, sir.
bam,
Moving
bam.
out.
Wait, does this game have a mixer? Yes. No, no, no mercy. Mechanical Man.
YouTube doesn't like bald man.
It doesn't.
New troll her. Jokes you keep messing the jokes. It says Garblewire. New troll her. Garblewire. You're garbling on the wire.
Construction complete.
I'm a mechanical man.
Building.
The early one, you can, it's so slow paced compared to the other ones. Is funny.
Unit ready. Building.
It's funny how much of a different game it feels like
Unit ready.
when you rapidly shift between the scenes.
Building.
Yes, sir. Roger. Reporting. Awaiting orders.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Knowledge. Yes, affirmative. Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Moving out. Yes, affirmative. Waiting orders. Moving out.
Building.
Ready and waiting. You got it.
You got it.
Acknowledged.
Unit.
I love that. You like
I'm
that?
a mechanic. I'm a mechanic. I'm a mechanical man.
Awaiting affirmative. Awaiting order. Yes, sir. Roger. Vehicle reporting out.
Building.
You need to capture a building in this mission.
Moving out. Reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Not a problem. Got it. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Got it. You got it. Reporting.
Unit
Got it.
ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. You got it.
Building.
550 Polish bucks to say fuck.
Unit.
I'll read
Maybe
it.
it's time to. Oh, go ahead.
Maybe it's time to add to my own intimidating stature by acquiring Indio's rendition of my judge fish. Sock fun fish from Brazilian when he's free. Fem.
Thank you for the donation. Very generous.
Lost.
I need to convert that. 150 PLNs.
Acknowledged.
Yes, it's enough.
Ready and waiting.
Unit ready.
Not enough, actually.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Ready and waiting. Moving out.
Ready and waiting.
Building.
We are $23 from today's goal.
Unit ready.
That's tomorrow's goal.
Lost.
And waiting. Ready and waiting. Not a problem.
Sock fun, Indio Bindio,
Vehicle report knowledge.
catfish.
GDI building captured. Primary building selected.
Slot.
Building. Unit lost.
Ready?
Building.
Yes, sir. Awaiting order. You got it.
Oh my god, it can't handle the unremastered version can only handle so many audio lines going through, I think, at a time. Yep, because you notice it clips.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Let's see. Where is it? Where is it, Chatfish? Fight, win, prevail. That was good. No, no mercy. No, where's the Prepare for battle, looks for trouble, warfare. Oh, there it is. That's the classic one that everyone knows. Act on instinct.
Unit lost. Building. GDI building captured.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
You got it. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
You're probably a bit special in this.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
GDI building captured. GDI building captured. Unit ready. Building.
Got it. Roger.
I just made them a nod base. Ha 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 ha.
GDI building captured. Unit
Ready
ready.
and waiting.
GDI building mission accomplished.
Great shot. Return to base immediately. Hey. Or matter $2 say, America Arcadia kids have a feeling you'll like today's fan art. Also, too, for GDI. I already showed off the fan art. Unless you had a new one.
You're gonna be moving over to be playing GDI today?
Yeah, I'm doing 2. Remember? I finished 2. God damn it, I'm gonna let the cutscene play and then we're gonna be a camp. Great chat, return to base immediately. My God, it's another country. Just...
Caine is going to be pleased to hear how skillfully you've handled yourself. And a word from me to Caine goes a long way in the Brotherhood. These walls imprison many friends and members of the Brotherhood. Free them regardless of cost. Overwhelm the prison, but leave it standing.
That's quite a hill. Abort mission.
Battle control terminated. Global Defense Initiative selected.
Great shot.
Are you picking this up? Good.
This man's face is like burned into my memory.
Nod forces have fortified this beachhead at X-16Y42. Intelligence is still coming in, so we can't tell you a lot. But we found a chink in their armor.
Chink in their armor.
Commander Carter can sneak you and some backup forces on shore right here. You may get some artillery support from his gunboats, but this is mostly grunt work. Your mission is simple. Knock out all fortifications, eliminate all Nod troops, and establish a beachhead by building your base. Good luck.
It's so artifacty, it looks like he's literally fucking, like, animated. It looks like pixel art.
New construction options. Building.
Go, go, go!
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, roger.
Unable to comply. Building in progress. Construction complete.
Reporting.
Reinforcements have arrived. Construction complete.
Got it.
Our base is under attack. New construction options.
Yes,
Building.
moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Bring it down, bucket bash!
Reinforcements have arrived. Building.
Hi, Gizmo.
Moving out.
When Doug goes up in the door, he's like, I'm in here now. I'm gonna buy you. You're like, okay.
Roger. Waiting for Roger. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I remember playing this level on my Sega Saturn.
Wait out. Reporting.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah, Sega Saturn.
Reporting.
It lagged. This game lagged on the Sega Saturn.
Yes, sir. Roger.
Hmm.
Ready and waiting.
In the original retail release of this game, when you order units to move, there's a delay to simulate them actually receiving the order you're giving them and then doing it. But it was awful, so they removed it. Check, if my unit takes 5 minutes to respond, he's kind of awful.
Okay, share a lot.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
They're called minigunners, but they're guys with just rifles is what they are.
Accomplished.
No, this is dead bush. God damn. Oh no, Europe. There's vomits all over it. Just like, no! Scream. Estonia. We're next to Carlittle's house because he lived in Latvia. Ah!
Wait.
Good job with the beachhead, Commander.
What?
It's time to bring you up to speed on.
It's like, is Raffia a real place? No, it's Latvia.
It's Latvia.
This is Caine, the self-appointed leader of the Brotherhood of Nod. Stand by, I'll link us up.
Condition critical. Know why Nod had this beach bottled up? They're protecting a big Tiberium refinery that intelligence somehow missed. We need backup now. Nod troops are pouring out of their base, strangling our foothold. We gotta knock out that refinery, eliminate all Nod forces before we lose our position. I don't know how long we can hold out.
Damn. You heard the man. What are you waiting for?
Our base is under attack. Building.
No.
Not a problem.
Unit lost. On hold. Cancel.
That's right, units don't build without power. Well, they do, but they pay some molasses.
Building.
Roger. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out.
Little bucket fish.
Low power.
Yes, sir.
Bam, bam, bam,
Reporting.
bam,
Yes, sir.
bam, bam,
Yes,
bam,
sir. Yes, sir.
bam.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Reporting. Roger. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Flight building
Affirmative.
captured. Reinforcements have arrived.
Ready and waiting.
Building. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Unit ready.
Dang it, I wanted to see your reaction.
Well, you have to go back in the bod, you little munchkin.
He forgot that in that picture he was a Christian. He wailed at that.
I didn't
Then
wail at
feeling
that.
better or did it? You're like, yeah.
I barely cared. I was like, yeah, whatever.
Gibbs was fucking crying his eyes out.
Nope, I got over it pretty fast.
Like the stream, like it's unsalvageable at this point.
Oh no, just do it up. No.
Our base is under attack.
You got it. Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Not a problem. Ready and waiting. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Gibbs is testing his persona of Kib Chan. He's unfazed by it.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Where all these dudes come from? I didn't have barracks.
Building. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Keep killing Nod, don't mind me, Chatfishies.
Unable to comply. Building in progress.
Kill Nod.
Unable to comply.
Behead Nod.
Building in progress.
Destroy Nod.
Unable to comply. Building in progress. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Unit ready.
Come on.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
It is 4:30. I should probably feed my doggos. Yes.
Give him puppy food now.
They're gonna be hungry, Kips. Fucking ravenous. They're gonna eat your fucking face.
No, Borkums. Like hungry, hungry, hungry.
In the beginning, thank you. His OWMs. Oh, my legs.
You ran underneath it. I don't want to hear any complaining. He's like, lays underneath it like, as he gets run over. Not bad. Beaky fishy. Great shot. Return to base immediately. Great shot. Catfish. Boop. Wrap you up.
I know I promised more deep background on Caine and Nod, but there'll be time for that later. Carter says you hit the ground fighting. Nice job. Now we need that again. Somewhere in this section is a Nod base. It's protected against airstrikes by
That's in
Nod SAM sites.
Estonia. That's not in
Knock them
Latvia.
out so Colonel
That's
Morelli can
in
provide air support.
well,
That should make it easier
Lithuania.
for you to take out the base. I'll be out of the loop for a couple of days doing civvy time at the UN. Don't let me down.
Nice. Bucketfish.
New construction options. Building.
Moving out. Warning. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Now, grenadiers will blow up if they're together. Something Chatfish don't know about warfare, you know, because they just blow up all the time.
Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Unit reporting. Affirmative.
Boom, bitch.
Today does not feel like a Friday.
Why?
I'll tell y'all what.
New
Because
options.
technically today is the start for what's it called? Spring break for me. It feels like a Saturday.
Lost.
Really?
Not a problem. Acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Waiting moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Moving out.
Bring him back here, brother.
Moving. Acknowledged. Waiting. Moving out. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Yes. Moving out. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Bucketo fishos.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Building.
Acknowledged. Yes. Yes, sir.
These stock explosion and machine gun sounds are funny.
Ready and waiting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Kill him.
Acknowledged. Yes. Yes, sir.
Oh, everything takes forever. Just make it a little faster.
Just max it out. Yeah.
Just so I can get my stuff.
Phil's feeling sick. Go sneezy,
Low
sneezy.
power. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Unit ready. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Building. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Building. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Unable to comply. Building in progress.
Okay, now we can turn it back.
Moving out.
There we go.
Yes, sir. You got it. Waiting order. Moving out. Ready and waiting. Moving out.
Building.
Unable to comply, building in progress. Unable to comply, building in progress. Unable to comply, building in progress.
Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Moving out. Reporting. Moving out.
Unable to comply, building in progress.
Building. Unit ready.
Screams. Oops, staying in Tiberium, never good.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting.
Ooh, that's a bit close. That's a bit close.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Have a good night, Sonic Nitro.
Hey, those nitro fish.
Reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Not a problem. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Not a problem.
Unit lost.
Moving out.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Not a problem.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Moving out.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Building.
Ready and with.
Unit lost. Unable to comply. Building
Oh
in
my
progress.
god.
Unable to comply. Building in progress. Unit ready. Unable to comply.
Yes, sir.
Building in
Yes, sir.
progress. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Chatfishy!
Unit lost.
Jeffishy.
Unit lost. Unable to comply. Building in progress.
What's going on, Blake?
Unable to
Why do you say
comply,
Reddit's already
building in
working to
progress.
ruin Helldivers 2?
Ready. Building.
Moving out. Moving out.
Tell me, little Playku-chan.
Unable to
Playku-chan
comply,
doesn't
building in
want to talk to
progress.
Kip.
Unable to comply.
Playku-chan.
Building in progress.
Very angry.
Unit ready.
Well, he's a little Pikachu kids. He can't help it.
Yes, sir. You got it. Moving out.
Silos needed. Building.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Building.
Come on, damn it.
Unit ready.
Whipping grenades like whoa. Let's take a look.
Sent to Regaland as well. Let's see here.
Yeah, if you could take a look through that. Oh, it's
I'll read it.
entertaining Chatfish. Chatfish, look at me, la 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 la. Like, because they're easy to amuse.
Unit reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Building. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Unable to comply. Building in progress.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out.
Unit.
Oh, so one of the devs did a little trolling, and this is what the PC Gamer article reads. To my reading, it comes off as developers trying to have a little fun with the community, just a bit of good-natured ribbing and trash talking. But a vocal corner of the Helldivers 2 community, Reddit, didn't take it that way. It led to a blow-up on the Helldivers subreddit as players accused Arrowhead, for instance, gaslighting and demeaning the player base.
Over what?
Yes, sir.
I think the developer just went and did a little bit of trolling. Knows it.
So a nothing burger.
Yes, and then Reddit blew up over it because
who cares about Reddit? Their opinions don't fucking matter. They're not human. The only Redditors I don't mind are the people I get out of there. Because they're people. But the Reddit community is not.
well, Reddit isn't a community,
It's a cesspit.
random mishmash of people. Yeah.
Silos needed. Building.
Ready and waiting. Reporting.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge. You got it. Reporting. Roger. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
comply. Building in progress.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. You got it. Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative.
Building unable
God
to comply.
damn it.
Building in progress. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Unit lost. Building. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out.
Unit
Let me guess,
ready.
the SAM site's in that
Building.
fucking corner over there, I swear to God.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Reporting. Moving out.
It isn't. I'm impressed.
Unit lost. Building.
You're very dumb, Bob Boy name. Very dumb.
Unit ready.
Will Kib's RGB tail have mood color functions? How about you just empty your life savings and never talk to me again? Skip for stupid comments like that.
You and your boring name, Bob.
Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Not a problem. Yes, sir. Not a problem.
No problem. Yes, sir.
Building. Unable to comply. Building in progress.
Unable to comply, building in progress. Unable to comply, building in progress. Unable to comply, building in progress. Unable to comply, building in progress. Unable to comply, building in progress. Unable to comply, building in progress. Unable to comply, building in progress. Unable to comply, building in progress.
Building.
I hate
I'm
that.
feeling myself going insane with you.
Unit ready. Unit.
It's one of the things I don't like about the OG CNC. But to be fair, you know, product of its time.
Ready. Select target.
Waiting order. Not a problem.
They have 810s in this game.
Got it.
It doesn't burst, it's rough bombs.
Silos needed.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Not a problem. Not a problem. Ready. Affirmative.
Bucket fishies. Bucket fishies. Bucket fishy. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm blowing up the enemy. Could be my friends. They could be my friends. Make it out.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Train an AI to use that voice that makes it read bad smut. It's the Bob Boy name.
What?
AI readings are always special because they're either like surprisingly good at imitating the voice or they're horrifically bad.
Moving out. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir.
There we go. Perfect.
Unit lost.
Acknowledge. You got it. Waiting. Moving out. You got it. Not a problem. Ready and waiting. You got it.
Unit lost.
Yes, moving out.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Kill. Kill him.
Yes, sir.
Go up. Yeah, we've been doing them all, Stone Age. You missed most of the stream. We've been testing them all.
Affirmative. Not a
This
problem.
one works. I got it. This one's so slow.
Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit lost. Mission accomplished.
What?
Mission accomplished.
Boom. Well, the thing is, like, it really does matter what it was specifically. Dev says skill issue. Like, trolling, sure, whatever. But if the players are talking about the fact that the weapons are awful, yeah, I can understand. Yes, they're awful. But if he's just trolling, he's just trolling. But they are bad, and they need to buff the weapons. It's absolutely terrible. It is... Like... Bucketfish. Ah, we freed Carlos. You're welcome, Carlos. Sorry, Baffios. You're gonna remain in Nod hands the rest of your fucking life. He's like, no.
Wherever. Naughty.
We'll say Belarus instead. We'll say Belarus instead.
Sanctioned by the United Nations, the Global Defense Initiative has one goal: eliminate multinational terrorism in an effort to preserve freedom. The Brotherhood of Nod, an ancient and secret society, maintains strong ties with most global terrorist organizations. Commanded by this man, known only as Caine, Nod's long-term goals are unknown. However, recent activities include expansionary behavior into disenfranchised nations, high-volume investment in global trade markets, and aggressive manipulation of international mass media. These efforts are suspected to be funded by Nod's access to vast Tiberian deposits. Tiberium continues to confound the scientific community, soaking up ground minerals and soil nutrients like a sponge.
Baba is asking, is it about the railgun? I imagine it is.
Oh, the railgun was a very popular gun. It was the best anti-armor thing you could have in the game.
Yep.
People are going to be upset by it.
The biggest issue is that there's no...
Delta Sierra Echo to Commander, approaching our
There's
next
nothing that
objective.
does what the railgun does.
We're just crossing
Or
the
no
Polaris
equivalent.
border, and we've got a problem. Nod ambushed one of our convoys and made off with a good supply of activated pellet rods.
Like,
Sounds
the
harmless, right?
the
Well, those rods
anti-armor
are
rifle,
slapping
not
together a
anti-armor,
nuclear
anti-personnel
device.
rifle.
We gotta get 'em
50
back.
cal, it's not good
Still
enough.
offline, so we're acting without confirmation, but I'm
It
betting
should
it's
kill
too
all
important to
infantry.
wait.
One shot,
Take
pretty
a small
much.
force into the Noddy camp and get those rods back before their birds can pick them up. The rods were packed in transport crates. I doubt Nod's had time to transfer them, but who knows. Keep your eyes open. Give 'em hell.
Battle control terminated.
Chatfish like, whoa. And I beat him.
Whoa.
That all did.
Wow. Bulky fish.
Alright, we've tried.
Surprised none of these games have crashed so far.
You know, they're all pretty stable. Which one should we try next? Well, let's do the one Kamigawa wanted, I think. I've not actually played this one. Populace, the beginning. I
Like
tested to
Populace
see if it
end.
ran. No tutorial. I'll figure it out. How hard can it be? Never beats it.
Can it be?
Then from the darkness,
We'll grab a drink.
and with the manna, the visions. We were not alone. There were other worlds, other tribes,
Bucketfish, bucketfish,
moving through the
bucketfish,
heavens
bucketfish.
like a plague. They would destroy us.
I'm gonna drink more cheer wine because it makes Slapsty happy.
Alone in the tribe, I possessed the second sight.
Oh,
The mana flowed
titties.
through me
Just
like
tell you.
fire, unleashing the magic within.
Magic bucketfish. Magic.
The ancient legends had foretold my coming.
What makes this magic? You can cast
I was the
lightning
one
bolt.
destined
Wow,
to lead.
lightning bolt in water? Wonderful.
The chosen one. The shaman.
Ah, and explodes.
The time for
shaman.
peace was behind us.
Domine,
Now
domine.
was the time for war.
The sock punch sound. Amazing. Oh, I'll read that in a second.
Let me look at it. River does $10. Have any of you played Ghost of Tsushima?
Nope, I've not.
I thought about it, but then I
Some would
learned that
live, many
the
would
game
die.
makes fun of, like, is annoyed by you playing the
But with
game
faith
stealthily,
and courage,
even though
we
you're supposed to be like
would
ninja
destroy
samurai
our
thing.
enemies.
This is a Bullfrog game. Bullfrog is the company that Peter Molyneux was in before Lionhead Studios. So yes, it has similarities with like the ideas, but Bullfrog is older than Lionhead Studios. It's still at the dawn of early 3D though, looking at it, like very early 3D. I have created my reincarnation site, and the settlement is nearly complete. Okay. I know I overemphasized that voice acting there. Ah!
Because you felt it deep within you, Gibbo.
Yep. Titties! Hip. Oof. Not a fan of that camera controls. Blech. Okay, that moves people. That looks important. Alright, go ahead and worship it. I like how when you draw a box, it does the little drawing of the ground. Like it's like heaven coming down. See that? That's cool. Fucking about pissed myself. Fucking about.
You just jump scared by an arrow.
This is very black and white, yeah. How many of those can we get? Looks like 4 charges. Oh, so many. Okay, so that gives us powers. There's an aura around her. Raise the terrain. Now I can move across it. See, I played things like Reprisal, but this is not terribly similar to Populace. The earlier Populace. Fight him! I killed him. Unga bunga, unga bunga. I like how the planet's round though, that's kinda cool.
I like how the planet's round.
Oh, they can't worship that. They can worship that though. How to make more people? Two people in them at all times. I'm not 100% certain. Alright, we learned what that is. We unlocked a new building, I think. Yep, looks like a warrior building. You have received a single-shot land bridge spell. Use it to create a path from where... Yep, did that. You've stolen a warrior training plan, hut plan. Build one to train warriors ready for conquest. Okay, we're doing that. Your tribe is small. 4 huts should breed enough followers for you to attack the Dakini. Rest some brave in your huts, and they will create mana for your spells. They fuck to make mana. I only see men, so it's very gay. There's one woman, so she has to be passed around for breeding. Just like, oh my god.
Actually, that's how that works, but okay.
Not sure that's how that works. Bucketfish must be tickled. Like, heep. Pretty chill. I built that building. This is kind of cool. Like how they have to stomp on the ground to flatten it. There's something about the Bullfrog games that are interesting. I remember the first Bullfrog game I played was Magic Carpet. It was weird. You flew around and you summoned castles out of nothing. It was strange. Very weird game. But yeah, it's voxel based, just like this game, where terrain deformation is a thing. I remember before playing games like this, or not before, but I remember when Minecraft came out, people that saw things like this, where there was like voxels and things moved around and environment was morphable, like people pretended that that wasn't a thing before. It's weird. I remember when Minecraft came out and people were like, wow, you can like build stuff and the world changes. I'm like, yeah, but there were other games that like the terrain moved too. And I'm like, no, it's like, oh, it was.
No, it's entirely unique.
What? We're just building huts, chat. Don't mind me, you little fat fucks. Magic Carpet was great also. It's not voxel based. It's all polys. I remember because I played on the Sega Saturn. It was a bit laggy on there. I own it on GOG. Always wanted to try it again, but I don't think it runs. Okay, so how did more people get made? What's this? Is this like a rally point? Let's build a little campfire. Fuck. Guard post. Okay, so they'll just chill there. Alright, so go become warriors?
Why you always kids?
They have to get in line. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Okay, so they do produce extra people. I'm not sure how it works 100%. Be careful, Shaman. You are dismantling that building. Left click on the dismantle building icon again to stop it. Okay, we'll rebuild it. I know what it does. We got some warriors. Probably use some more. Something Plake wouldn't understand. Being a warrior.
I expect that to be in your game, kid.
Warriors.
And Ree has to say it while she's rallying the men.
That just bugs out when it does that. Alright, so those have limited uses. See, I played Goddess. This kind of reminds me of Goddess a little bit, but Goddess was awful. This was so bad. That was the last Peter Molyneux game I ever played of his newer ones. It was a fucking scam. Alright, so Squealy, we want to assault him. Now we have a lightning spell. What's this one? Blast. What's blast do? He fell in the water and turned into a spirit. That's kind of amazing. I don't even know if I need
Fable 4
warriors.
kids as Sean. I don't think anyone is.
Oh god. Peter's not even involved with that. Fable 4 isn't even a Fable game, from what I looked at. See, I feel like I could lightning them and kill their shaman by lightning them. Let's try. Worst case scenario, we just run away. Yep. Well done, you have killed the enemy shaman and gained some of her mana. Okay, well the shaman's dead. Yeah. Fuck it up. Yeah.
Listening to this fucking Echo the Dolphin ass music.
It just dies. Look at them jump around when they're excited. Like, woo! That's loud. That's loud. Okay. The campaign map is kind of cool. It's like little planets. Night. Oh, oops, excuse me. Now we must face the Matak tribe. I sense many warriors ready to stand against us. In my vision, we are aided by magic from a stone head. There must be a way to reach it. I didn't read that. The campaign. I can't read that either. Vault of knowledge contains knowledge of the enemy shaman. Something bucket fishies don't understand is that they are simple bucket fishies. Look at them. Look at them. Look at the bucket fish. Bucket.
No, Becky fish. Excuse me. Burpee. Speaking of burpee, Kibs, you need to do fit Kibs.
We do. And by we,
That's
I mean
just
you.
burpees. No, specifically you.
Chatfishes! Ukuduku, Bungu Fishy. Bungu Fishy.
Ukuduku, Muhammad Jihad.
But Chatfish, you're all chubby. One's just stomping on the ground, flattening it. They're even little foot trails too. It's kind of weird. It's a funky looking game. Bonk, 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 bonk. Look at him go. Kind of weird. Turtle pole, worship this aid to aid you in your struggle. Guard tower. Large Matak hut. The Matak tribe will be destroyed.
Still 23 off from tomorrow? Let me see. We are $9.18.
It's a neat game, like concept-wise too. Oh, the camera though, with the rotation, weird. It looks weird when you rotate on a planet. Look at the sky. It's a bit weird.
It's a little trippy.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. When they worship, though, it's kind of funny. We unlocked a tornado. Tornado miracles. Again, I like Peter Molyneux's focus on, like, faith and things. It's more interesting. I don't know if it was Peter's idea or if he stole it. See, he's so incompetent, I could see him stealing it, the credit, from somebody else.
A little Peter Molyneux.
At least it was kind of tricky.
The fucking monkey sounds in the distance.
Wah! Welcome to the weekend, Bucketfish. Hashtag Suckman, hashtag Fit Kibs, hashtag StarCraft. Thank you for the donation, Grumpy. You're hell-bent on that StarCraft playthrough, aren't you?
That also funds
Thank you for
the
donation.
Saturday's goal.
Holy shit.
You know what you must do,
Grumpy!
Grumpy, 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 grumpy.
Let me grab him and we start flapping him in front of chat, and chat's looking like, weird.
Little theme song.
Weird.
Kind of want like the Batman cheesy theme song. Batman, grumpy, 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 grumpy.
Nice, there's a fucking line to become a warrior. It's a Q. Oh my god, it's Aerithot, chat. And it's a Q to breed. Q for cheeks. Q for they're like, start vomiting. Another warrior's ready? Nice. Q. Q more. What's a quaint RTS? I've never played this before. Always looked interesting.
She's scratchy.
Hey. But yeah, you can make volcanoes apparently in this too. And all sorts of cool miracles. Yeah, the idea of those like super powerful spells, like we unlocked a tornado thing, so I'm curious to see how that works. Becoming a warrior, you know, no big deal. You become a god in the end. So what you're telling me is you play Populace at the beginning, then you start black and white 1-up after that? Is that how that works? I also like the sprite work in this game. It looks nice on the characters. They seem lively and animated. Ka.
Simply in their nature to go caca.
Travel or whatever the fuck.
No more dodos for me today. Be a time, says computer.
The volcano or tornado sucks him up. It's just raining in the background. She's bugged herself up moving up a mountain, which is kind of funny. There we go. They go flying. Oh god, this camera's special. Oh! Oh, I'm worried about my shaman. Okay, she has to worship it. It's a funky game. A funky monkey game.
Funky monkey. Monkey funky.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Are all these games in a single bundle? Just the CNC games.
You can
Puzzle
buy.
Hike.
Oh god, do the bugs attack everyone? I don't know what's happening.
I don't think your people would either.
It's a bit chaotic, I'll say that much. My god. Yeah, the CNC games come in a bundle, but you can buy them all for like $40, $30. We've done it, Chatfish! Chatfish like screaming, like, what? We don't get retarded. They're my little fucking bucket fishies. Well, that's a cute game. We looked at that. So far, everything of theirs seems to be running. Hold on a minute. Don't quit. What's coming soon? What's coming soon?
I don't know what game you're talking about. I've never heard of Dungeon Keeper.
The frame rate dropped there.
Random explosion.
This is very like 90s.
Yes. This is one of those commercials when you were like a kid. It's like, I don't know what's going on, but it looks cool.
Yeah, I learned nothing about the game from that. I know what Dungeon Keeper is. Coming early, 1999. Nice.
Well, guys, we only have to reset the calendar and then wait 1,000 ish years. Almost 2,000 years.
What's the rolling demo?
Caine.
Oh, it like shows off the gameplay. Okay, I was just curious. This is kind of a cool game. I think if there's Kip choices, I might one day try to beat it.
Kip choice.
All right, let's move on to see if Dungeon Keeper works.
Oh, hey, the game that they were doing the commercial for.
Dungeon Keeper 2. See, 2 I think will work. It's 1 the one I'm more skeptical about, but everything is run so far. Yep, it boots. Actually, I'm going to close this game, and then we'll open it up again. Oh, I was hoping DK2. Yes, and it's in here. Sandy!
Well, Sandy.
We've been running through all of them, checking them out to see if they're working. So far, all the CNCs work, all the old ones do. Chickens. That music from the truck.
They have it, they must make use of it.
Just wiggles. CGI choreography. It's a bit stiff. It's a bit... Line noises. Well, it works. Domine.
At least the intro does.
So far, they all have been running pretty well.
If one thing good came out of it, they re-released the games with modern patches.
Before you lies a happy and carefree realm. The local champion, Lord Antonius, holds the first portal gem you require. Learn how to construct a dungeon, and build up your forces so that you can crush Lord Antonius and wipe the smile from his face. Behold, your dungeon heart. Protect it well, for if it is destroyed, you will be banished forever from this land.
Whoop, whoop.
Here walks the goodly Lord Antonius. 'Tis he who holds the precious portal gem, but only when you've mustered strength sufficient should you challenge him and claim your prize.
See, retro shooter to make it come back. What about retro RTSs?
Hatchery.
Hatchery. I have no idea how to play this.
There's money to be made. Click on the flashing seam of gold. Your imps will dig out the area you designate.
Oh, cool.
Well done. And now your faithful servant imps will carry back your gold to Dungeon Heart. Once here, it can be spent. The golden scale atop the screen keeps track of your reserves. A start indeed, but more gold is required. 12,000 units should be mined.
Bucketfish. 12,000 units. There's only gold over there. Jefferson staring at the screen like, what? Oh,
Look at the funny hand, Kipple.
In Dungeon Keeper,
It
you
is at a
could
weird
play
angle.
as your minions. I know that much. I just don't remember how all that works. All that stuff works.
Observe. Red flowers float above your imps. These give measure to their health. Their skill acquired and reflect the simple thoughts within.
Yep, you might need... Well, you're going to need to patch all of them. I linked to the cncnet.org patch website. If anyone gets the CNC games, those have a slew of patches to make them all better.
Excellent work, Keeper. You are ready to recruit more creatures to your cause. See? A portal near your dungeon heart to where your imps must dig. They'll claim this portal to be yours. You'll see what beasts emerge.
What beast, Squilly?
What beast, Squilly?
Right-click the imps.
Right-click on imps.
A slap. To administer another, right-click on any of your creatures.
They work harder.
They'll toil a little
And faster.
but also suffer
Better.
modest injury.
Smarter.
Not better. Not
See,
smarter. You're
Bullfrog
faster.
made a Bullfrog and Lionhead Studios like Black and White, Dungeon Keeper, Magic Carpet, fucking Populace. These are like weird, quirky games that I'm very much liking. Yes.
Enter your domain.
They have charm.
I almost said
not many
turned on by,
people
so that's why I
and
stopped.
companies kind of dabbled in this type of game, really.
Look well. A goblin has entered your domain.
A
On his
goblin.
own, he is a cowardly beast, but in a horde becomes a useful fighting force. Your goblins
Slapped him.
need a lair where they shall sleep.
So have you been like completing
Attack
like
the
the
flashing
first
area
mission or
beside your
map
imps
of
to dig.
all
I've
these
been
old
doing
games?
like 2 missions out of them to see if they're stable. So far, all of them run. The old CNC runs, Tiberian Sun runs, Red Alert 2 runs. What other one did we do? I think those 3 are the... Yeah, Populace at the beginning runs, and now we're doing Dungeon Keeper 2. Because I bought every one of the EA games in that bundle, because all of them was dirt cheap. Plus, I got my money back from that game I refunded, so I didn't pay a cent. I didn't pay... Well, other than what I already had.
Hi, Doggo. How you doing, buddy?
The lair. A place of rest where creatures sleep to calm their tempers and restore their health.
Okay, don't make the layer yet until that. Oh man, if Evil Genius was a better game, because Evil Genius is just this but 1960s. But it's not very good by comparison.
And if I remember it, Maximilian's like global ability doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Your goblins are rested, but hungry. Dig out the flashing area and build a hatchery for food.
I like the VA for this.
Build a lair for sleep.
He sounds like a proper like evil assistant.
Dungeon Keeper.
See, my hope is that a lot of people buy that EA stuff out of that sale, and EA looks at it and like, what if we just put all our old games over there? But EA would never renegotiate with Tolkien or the Frank Herbert guys to get the Dune stuff back. Because EA has a slew of Dune games and Lord of the Rings games in their licensing, under their license. Or in licensing hell. Ugh. And they're really good. They're all fucking really good, and I hate it.
You must build a hatchery. Click here.
Something about old game
Select
lighting
the
that I
symbol
just
of the
really like.
then
It's
click
just
over empty tiles
looks
of land
nice, doesn't it?
to build the hatchery.
It's got that top squeak aesthetic, you know what I'm saying?
Good progress, Keeper. See? Your goblins are well rested in their lair, and their bellies full with juicy chicken flesh.
Chicken.
Now keep watch, for very soon more goblins will arrive.
More goblins
And
will
then your
Has to be
goblins
chicken,
strong
can't be
enough to
anything else.
challenge Lord Antonius.
EA. It was a... When I'd see their seal on their game, on the cover of the games, it's like EA, and it's have this like wings of blue coming in right and left. You'd be like, nice, that's gonna be a good game. Now when I think EA, I'm like, I think of the last decade of disasters and disappointments. They used to be a publisher that had many proud
The servants of
titles.
Antonius have broken through your walls, and you can move your gaze to see them now by right-clicking on the flashing blades.
Flashing
Worry not
blades.
this time, for 'tis only
Probably the
dwarves,
battle one.
who, feeble as they are, pose little threat against your goblins.
Damn, a goblin's just beating the shit out of them? That's funny. Or maybe not. He's kind of running away.
He is running away because he's a coward.
Oh, new goblins came in. A lot of them.
The hapless enemy dwarfs are being crushed. Observe the white health flowers which appear above them. When they're near to
Appear
death,
above.
you'll see that only one last petal shows.
So they bleeding out, I take it?
I mean, can you do anything with him?
Not that I can tell. The hapless enemy dwarves are being crushed under the health flowers that only one last petal shows.
Ah, you've picked a creature up. To drop him, right-click anywhere on your land. Your goblin force is large enough to challenge Lord Antonius for his portal gem. Tunnel north and you will find your smug opponent skulking in his keep.
Tunnel north. You slap them, they just explode.
I don't know what you expected.
Alright, we must find Antonio and destroy him. Yes, Travis, yes.
Away, Keeper! You shall not take
Away,
Smallville
Keeper.
with your evil ways.
He speaks, the feeble Lord Antonius. See how the petals of his white health flower are of a special shape. This marks him down as your prime target. Take him out.
Slap the goblins, make them fight faster.
Oh, gobblers.
Can't you pick up more than one, or can you only pick up one in this?
I'm not sure. I know that slapping them hurts my goblins, but if they all fight harder, then he should go down pretty quick.
Oh, my goblins.
Japanese goblin. He's 50%. Yep, he's fucked. Lord Antonio is Lord Dedio.
Lord Antonius is fallen. The portal gem
Lord
lies
Antonius
aside his
is fallen.
helpless form. In wait for Horny to collect it, so it's yours. And comes he now.
The music.
I'm awesome.
$2,000 IQ, slap goblin to make them fight faster. I know I'm super smart.
Go. Beat goblin. Murder goblin. Destroy goblin. This guy from the trailer. The intro. Keeps him scared.
Slapping them makes them work faster, right? So if I slap my goblins, they'll fight better. That's what that means.
Devise new spells in the library. The training room lets creatures improve their combat skills. Hot lips. Well done, Keeper. You have successfully ended the life of Lord Antonius, and you have claimed your first portal gem as well. This is a most promising start.
You didn't find the one special.
My God.
You're a fool. You'll never be as good as Alex Peters.
Damn.
Why are you pretending to be me? Why?
Sing song. A joyous land.
Don't show
filled with
that
light
to
and
India.
music. Let us silence their way.
Make the goblins die faster. What? No.
This land is
Yep,
defended by
this
Lord
one was one of my
Darius,
favorite games as a little
far
kid.
tougher
Wanted to
foe
die.
than Lord
Because,
Antonius.
Sandy, you're a
Only by
sick
harnessing the
little
forces of
Swiss
dark
boy.
magic will you
You want to
defeat
lock
him.
people up in dungeons. He's
Build
like, yeah, a little
library
bit.
to attract
Don't lie,
warriors
little
to your
Sandy.
cause.
It's in my
They will
nature.
reveal to you the secrets of the arcane.
Maybe chat will find a dungeon keeper series one day. Who
The
knows?
good Lord Darius
Maybe.
presents himself
Perhaps.
against you now. He's more worthy as a foe.
Look
But
at little
use
guys
the
go.
rooms you won from Smilesville to good employ, and you'll slay him dead just
I
like
love the visuals in these early 3D games, though. They're so nice.
library.
So much
Certainly
color.
unique.
Training room.
How about we breed
First,
hands?
to
He's
the
like,
left, and then a
"Eep."
hatchery. Then claim the portal near your dungeon heart.
We must dig it out, Chatfish. My little bucket fishy, we put him in a dungeon. Years ago, I bought a CNC bundle for 15 euros.
Euros.
Nice to see they added it to Steam. Yep. I actually rebought them on Steam. It would be the 30th time I bought CNC, I think. I've got, I swear to God. I think
and you wonder why.
I have, I think 5 first decade boxes I counted, by the way. 2 of the fat ones, 3 of the skinny ones, then all the actual CNC games in the original discs, and then I also own the EA Ultimate Collection on EA Play, and then I own it on Steam. There's the I own 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 copies of Command & Conquer now. This is getting out of hand. This is getting out of... One time Tyler and I were on a road trip, we bought a little laptops, and we're like, we didn't have any games, and we're like, ah, fuck. And we're like in a fucking, like a, I forget what store, but back when there'd be video games in stores. I don't think there are anymore. Maybe they are, I don't know. I've never been to a store in ages.
There are, but the issue is a lot of times now, when you go to a store to buy a game, it's just a fucking, like, empty box with a link to a Steam key.
Honestly, I do recommend picking it up now. Let's see, the EA stuff, for all of them, including the Dungeon Keeper games, if you go to the store, because if you buy them individually, you're not going to save that much.
Build them a layer.
If you buy the Ultimate Command & Conquer Collection, it's $10. That's for all the Command & Conquers. Populace, the Populace series is $6 for all 3 Populace games. And Dungeon Keeper is $4 for 1 and 2. And SimCity 3000, $2. Alpha Centauri, $2. Seriously. And then the Saboteur, $5. I really wish they'd port Mercenaries to PC. Like, seriously, if EA actually invested some money into porting their old console games to PC, or paying a porting company to do it, they'd actually probably generate a fair profit. Like, if they renew their licenses for their license games, like the Star Wars games they did, the Lord of the Rings games they did, the Dune games they did, collectively, the amount of money they would generate would probably be a pretty sizable fucking amount. So long as they just work. It's not a big ask, EA. I know it. Yeah, you go do it. Now, this game is a god game, so things work a little weird.
You have to encourage your minions to do what you want, not just explicitly tell them do this.
Okay, so they can't dig that way.
That looks like bedrock.
Yeah, but his bedrock can't dig those.
Be right back. Need to refill
Yes,
my drink.
Ragnarok, get your PC built first, and then you can start buying games.
He knows that.
I'm agreeing with Grumpy Rat.
Oh. The thing is, if this went on sale now, they'll go on sale again. But yeah, the EA collection of games, buying them all, that was a pretty good deal.
But now expand it with a library. Design it square to maximize the space for scrolls, and let your imps make stronger walls to hold more shelves.
Design it square. This is going to be kind of ugly. But it is what it is. Remove that wall there. Spells. And these are our creatures. How many imps we have. And how many Japanese goblins.
Japanese goblins.
The training room is a place where fighting creatures hone their skills.
Oh,
a task
I see how the room system works a little bit more.
Creatures will cost gold. Your minions need a larger training room.
Yeah, I figured.
Training room.
This is just gonna be a big fucking training room. And this is a lot of space to work with here. That'll do for that. And then we build bookshelves. Or no, we make this just a big fucking training room. Probably bigger than it should be, by a lot. But oh well. Good Chatfish. Congratulations, Chow Chow. Keep up the good work, buddy. You're making good progress, it sounds like.
Good.
Squid's not proud of you, though. Squid hates you.
I like that guy.
Squid's like,
I just think he's a little dumb.
One improves his skill to level 2. A creature can train as high as level 4, but that's the limit. Further skill can only be attained out on the battlefield. Hark now. A warlock has arrived to study spells within your library. His research will serve your magic well. Restrict him not, though, to his books, for when in battle he may prove formidable with fireballs.
He may prove formidable with fireballs.
Every bookcase in your library will attract another warlock to your realm.
God damn it, I don't think it can fit anymore. I accidentally made the rooms too tiny. Ah, the bedrock walls can't be upgraded? I'm not entirely sure. It could be because I have so many construction projects going on. Our governance becomes stronger. There's some water over there, Chatfish. Just build a second one? No, no, you build a second one. He's like, neep, because I made him build a second one. It's got to be a square, though, like this. Oh, can you rebuild the rock walls if you tear them down? I don't think so. Because
no.
I'm fucked up. Nope. Okay, well, it's not the end of the world. This means I've got an ugly dungeon.
Probably just, yeah, now it's just ugly.
It's a little derpy, but it works. So you know what? It is what it is. Okay, they're upgrading the walls. Like how the animation for it is them jumping up and down, clapping the walls with their hands. I smacked the chicken. Okay, you can pick them up.
Woo!
So you can click on them and you can grab multiple. So I can grab all of them and be like, boop, boop, boop. Oops. Smack one. We'll make this into a big library, okay? It's gonna be dumb, but it is what it is. Dan, cat knocked my phone off my desk. Well, that's right, Ragnarok, you're in a wheelchair. He's like, he's gotta... You have to put cat down for that. Cat is sinned against you. How do I tell what level my minions are? What's this? Imps?
A new spell has been researched.
Alright. And now we've
Mana
unlocked
is the
Create
currency
Imp.
of magic, and it's this you spend each time you cast a spell. Your mana level is shown in green atop the screen. Your land will gradually renew it as it's spent. Cast your new spell to create an imp. So open now the panel Spells and select the imp's head symbol. Then
Okay.
cast it with a click on any land that's yours. A good cast, Keeper. You've made good use of your
4-4
warlock's
from most
dubious
rooms, says
success.
Sandruk.
4-4. Yep,
4x4.
I'm feeling that. I'm getting the hang of it. Chatfishies.
Imps are creatures.
Let's hope you're having a
born
good
of
time,
magic
Sandy.
and cost mana to sustain.
Don't talk to you every day, but you're a good boy. We miss you. Be good. Be Sandy. Be Swissy. Like Swissy. And try not to ski off the mountain.
I return.
Welcome back, hands. Okay. I think it's safe to dig into that room.
Oh, that sucks, Ragnarok.
You wish to train your warlocks to improve.
His
their
cat
skills.
knocked his foot off the
Yeah,
desk.
no. I was like, that sucks because you're in a wheelchair, so like you're gonna have to like
It is pain.
like leaning over. You have to like tilt yourself weirdly.
Your imps have found some dwarves. These righteous little pests may stray onto your land, and if they do, destroy them, for that's what they deserve.
Slap. Get him. Get him. Our warlocks are murdering them with fireballs.
The paltry dwarfs are now destroyed. Allow your creatures time to rest and eat. When ready, guide them north to find Lord Darius's keep.
Good chatfish. Much work, short weekend. It is what it is. It happens, Sandy.
It is what it is.
But it's good to see you regardless.
Little Sandra.
Still kicking around.
A left click on your creature picks it up. A right click on claimed land then lets it drop. Be wary though. Don't drop them too near enemies. For the
Don't drop them
dropping
too near
stuns these
enemies.
beasts a time and makes them vulnerable to enemy attack.
The balance to just alpha striking any enemy by dropping your entire army right on top of them.
Because you can just grab them from the creature hotbar.
A new spell has been researched.
What's the new spell?
Your warlocks now have
Thunderbolt.
studied further, offering you another spell to cast, through which a thunderbolt is yours to hurl against such foolish enemies who dare invade your turf.
I see gold over there, but I don't know how to cross the water. Oh, they can. Okay. They're just making the place pretty, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Probably make another imp or two. Speed it up. See, how did the dwarves get into this room if this room isn't accessible?
Now think about it.
Maybe their god placed them there, if you considered that.
Fucking
Tag the
nerd.
flashing tiles. Your imps will tunnel to his keep.
We'll tunnel there first, but first I want that gold. Good, good. Yes, give me the gold. Delicious.
Robert has shown me where to buy Miku. Was gonna try to make her sing something specific. Think you and Kiba will like if I can figure out how to make you sing.
Well, just be
That's his
patient.
job now.
Practice, practice, practice,
Your
practice.
Create Imp spell has been upgraded.
Hmm? What do you mean? He's like a super imp?
Lord Darius's walls are breached.
Don't jump too close,
Kill
enemies.
his guards and stir Lord Darius himself to come defend his land.
Did you throw them into the water by accident?
I did. You're gonna zap him with lightning.
No, this is what I call Dungeon Keeper.
At last, Lord Darius has been roused. He enters through his hero's gate. Your forces now must kill him, and the portal gem of sing-song will be yours.
Keeper, dare not think that you will conquer me, you evil wretch.
You evil wretch.
The power of good will drive you from this land.
I think we got him. Keeper, you will be driven from this land.
I'm your keeper.
And there goes all his dwarves. They're all dying now. I bet you can like capture them, that's why they're wounded.
I seem to remember a prison being a thing you can build. And a graveyard.
Now comes Horny to claim you the portal gem. Your progress is most pleasing.
Yeah, see? It's I, Demon Man. Dump. 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 I do like the fire tracks he leaves behind. The face.
He doesn't even look happy, just a constant sneer. In the cutscene, he smiled.
The treasury lets you hold more gold. Make traps and doors in the workshop. The sentry trap targets intruders with a powerful cannon. Use wooden doors to seal off rooms and corridors.
We can make doors now. Wee.
Nunchaku.
Nunchaku.
I see blasted Lord Darius off the face of the realm. A most entertaining way to claim a portal gem. To hear their singing turn to screaming has been a tremendous joy to my ears.
You didn't find the special in that one either. My god, Kibbs is doing a third mission. He must be enjoying himself.
We'll do one more before we try the next EA game.
Lord Avaricious has frittered away his riches. If you can amass enough gold, he will surely be leaving his fortress and attacking you personally. Build a workshop and fill your realm with fiendish traps and doors to protect your hard-won treasuries. Lure this fool to his doom and claim his portal gem.
A portal gem, just a portal.
Lord Avaricious hides within his fortress proud. He's well defended, but gold's his weakness. To lure him from his stronghold, mine all the gold within his realm.
So, question, if he likes gold,
workshop.
Why do you not mine it and move it to his fortress?
Trap. Wooden door.
Wooden door. I don't know. Maybe because he's dumb. Wooden door. Wooden hands. I can't hands that yet. That hands is retarded.
Insufficient.
It is funny, just
Your
them
dungeon
jumping, then all
heart
of a
will
sudden
only hold
magically,
a sum of
like, floor tile.
16,000 gold. So build a treasury for the excess to amass. You need a treasury to store gold.
I have an idea. We'll just make the treasury around the thing. We'll just get rid of these. It's very dark in there.
It's dark in here.
Chimkins.
A workshop should be built, so trolls will come and use it for their fabrication, benefiting you with traps and doors to help defend your underground creation. You have claimed
I got traps.
Fuck.
The swift, light Firefly is essential as an airborne scout. His eyes are yours to penetrate dark places and report.
Let's figure out what to do with this room. This will be the workshop, I think. Nice and big. We'll see how it works. There, the treasure room is now around the heart. Perfect.
Look upon the heart.
Look upon the heart.
How can you kill a god? What a grand intoxicating innocence.
Just tickles hands like, oh, he's dead.
Tickles handsisms.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Eh. Oh, goblin. It's a shoblin.
Oh, shoblin. He fights like shoblin.
There's no money.
A troll arrives, attracted by the splendor of your workshop. His craftsman's skills are set to serve you well, as one whose toil will make both traps and doors for you to use in your defense.
Good, good.
'Tis well built. Now, choose the hammer tab to see the workshop panel, then select the symbol for the sentry trap.
Sentry trap door.
Place well your wooden doors in narrow tunnels to slow down hostile enemies as they invade.
Because those are the places where the... Here we go. Found some gold. The bugs explore. Okay, yeah. Alright. It's weird that the fog of war is the wall, though. It's so fucking weird.
I mean, the issue is, like, what else would you interpret it as in a game like this, where you're underground?
Avaricious from his stronghold, mine all the gold within his realm.
Okay, wait, we don't need that. Cancel.
Do you think all his mine workers are just on strike, or they're just like not at work? It's like a government holiday or something, and that's why they're not mined out.
Maybe. That's the only thing I can think of. We can sell that there. And we can nab that gold. Doesn't hurt.
Put it into your gold stock.
Then we can start getting a training room ready.
A wooden door has been created in your workshop.
Good, good. We can get cannon traps and set them out here. This is kind of fun.
The tile which flashes near your dungeon heart is a good place as any for a sentry.
Beefy.
But why not here? The bad guy's gonna come from here.
The thing is, I'm pretty sure they...
Your trolls
Don't they
will
have to step
fabricate
in
the
front of
trap.
it, like directly in
Then
front of
each
it?
will take it to its designated
I'm not
place.
sure. This is an experiment.
Because I'm pretty sure like it was only triggered when they walked in front of it.
Have you played Dungeon Keeper?
No, it's just based on the tile they specifically said to place it. It would make sense that that's what happens. Because they said to place it like dead center of the hole.
True, true. That's a
That
cannon.
said theirs are turning.
You can harvest some of that gold.
Han's not a keeper of dungeons. No, I have not played any of these games. I've watched people play some of them.
Hands keeper. Hands keeper.
Making a dungeon to put your waifus in.
Later,
What?
Izza.
Beep.
Have a good one, Izza.
There is a fish.
Well, she's going to lurk mode, so.
Yeah, she's just gonna waddle
Still
around.
watching. But
Let's
we can talk about her behind her back. She can talk back. You know.
Your squealy start choking. Just like Izza's little fins wrapped around his little neck. Getting murdered. Grumpy just sitting there staring like, yep, yeah, what's gonna happen? What's gonna...
I talk shit once and then she kick my ass.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Creature is into your dungeon.
No, no, the warlock. He got his shit kicked in by a peasant. I can still hear you. I'll have you. Nope. Oh. You should put a P in there.
Nope.
On accident.
Accidents happen, okay? God damn it. Now I wish EA would add the black and white games. Just, EA, dump your fucking library. Quit being a little piece of shit. I'm just mad at them. Fucking, I also want to play the PS1 Harry Potter game because I remember it being scary as a child.
I remember finding them funny.
I remember Hagrid's face. Like yesterday though. It's just like he's got like a trapezoid for a face.
Stone Age for £5. Hashtag StarCraft was also pretty good. Or so I heard.
StarCraft's a solid game. The first StarCraft's a bit rough around the edges. I'm not very good at it. I'm kind of shit at it.
I appreciate the story of StarCraft 1 more than StarCraft 2. That said, it's darker.
These sort of god games are always fun because they're very relaxing. Very relaxing. Just kind of chill. Now, these little cannon things, I think they need to die.
Wait. Did you read Stone's donation?
No. Oh, yeah, no. Did
I'll read it.
I think I did. I don't remember.
Pounds? Oh, did I say
You
euros?
didn't-
I meant to say pounds.
Hands red.
Slow down hostile enemies.
He says, StarCraft was also
These
pretty good, so
sentry traps will
so
only
I
fire
heard.
If sufficient is your mana for their power.
I'm not sure if there's someone who is like super into this game, is being autistic and looking at Kibbs' dungeon layout, and it's like, but why?
Oh my god, leave me alone. That's all I have to say.
You didn't have to do that. You could put all the rooms next to each other with no walls.
See, I like having walls because my autism's like, yeah, little rooms, you know? Like, realistically, I want them all to have doors. Oh god.
I think most people play that way for this Dungeon Keeper. They keep the walls.
It depends.
Because it also funnels here the enemies.
Yes,
You
the
just walk through
counterpoint
everything.
is though it takes your minions
Okay,
that much longer.
the
to walk
cannons
to them.
do shoot. They can also miss.
They also don't do that much damage.
Your doors are locked with one.
I'm not gonna lie.
Lock the trolls within your workshop, then watch them work without.
2 cannons should have killed those peasants by now,
They'll yearn for sleep.
in my humble opinion.
In your humble hands opinion, what do you think of Dungeon Keeper as a whole?
Interesting setting. That's the extent of my opinion.
It is payday.
It is payday. Like how sad he sounds about it. I'm noticing I'm not really getting more goblins. What does it make to make goblins? Did I forget one of the rooms? I have lots of chickens.
Do you have their wares built?
Isn't this their lair? Yeah, it's the lair. They sleep here with all the other creatures. It's pretty
Are
big.
the dimensions correct?
Think so. Always make it a little bigger.
No, Hero Uya.
Welcome, stream.
Your create imp spell has been upgraded.
I can think of the cover art for the Dungeon Keeper series when we eventually add that to Kibbs' choice list. We'll have Aerith as a dominatrix. That'll make Indio happy.
Oh, also completely and virtually unrelated to the game. But looking at your minimap in the bottom left, your dungeon looks like a little space fighter.
It kind of does, weirdly. Like, this is the nape, and then this expands out to, like, the engines. Here's, like, the bridge. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Right.
There, now you can't unsee it.
Why are goblins like that? I just don't get goblins.
Scorpion Core for $5. Is this on Steam?
Yes, it's on Steam. Everything we're doing right now is on Steam. If you scroll through the VOD, they bought a bunch of old games to Steam.
Yep.
And they work. We're just testing them. Playing Dungeon Keeper 2.
$5.
$5, what wrong?
$5. Rev dollar wrong time, yeah.
I think bigger training rooms would get more goblins. I thought the training room didn't have anything to do with the number of goblins or any creature you have. I thought that was specifically tied to the lair for that specific creature.
And thank you for the donation, Scorpion Core Universe. Don't forget to get your Discord rank in the server for your dono. Yep, they added the entire CNC collection. All the Dungeon Keepers were added. Populace has been added. SimCity 3000, which is a popular game I've heard, to mod. Never tried it. Like SimCity 4 is apparently pretty good with mods too. Never tried that either.
There is nothing left.
What else they have?
Sanders,
Saboteur.
Portals also have a limit, if he remembers correctly. So you might be at your total creature limit.
I like how they dungeon keeper fire everything. It's kind of quaint. I'm trying to.
Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri is
yep.
also there. Yep. It's really funny. A lot of the Sid Meier's stuff, it's like, you know, it's interesting, but that one, at least narratively to me, feels way more interesting than a lot of the other stuff with that name attached to it.
How are we doing on money? Not very well.
Yeah, Strigoi, that's what I thought Dungeon Keeper's mechanics were based off of. Bigger wares get you more, well, in this case, goblins, and the training room just levels them up quicker because you have more room to train.
Oh no, chickens are escaping the pens and invading other rooms.
Keeper, I will punish you for daring to despoil my land.
Bro, you should have put them in your keep to keep your money safe. You only have yourself to blame.
I'm gonna grab even my trolls. Get them ready.
You should probably not put them right there.
I know. I'm waiting for them to advance. We got our cannons. Softening up the enemies.
Your destiny is to die by my sword.
The cannons are doing a number on him.
It also helps he's just kind of waddling along.
Yep, he's not doing all right. He's going down.
Do you have any more chavs further in?
Nope, that's it. I front loaded it, so he's on fire. I don't think he's gonna make it.
Success, my evil friend. Another portal gem is yours. Your wickedness inspires us all. You're simply a glory to behold.
Dungeon Keeper.
I don't know what possessed them to make you have to observe the walk over to the gem, and rather than just, you know, spawn next to the gem.
Because they thought it was a cool model and they wanted to show it off.
Yep. Like how this is a night over there. Yeah.
I thought those were paladins.
Oh, they might be. Alright, so Dungeon Keeper 2 seems to run pretty well. Again, you can get widescreen patches from the community stuff and mod the game to run in higher res. I also haven't been tweaking them because I just want to see if they run out off the bat.
Out the box.
Yep.
All change.
This one's funny. Little Goblin's laughing because Wizard blew up his own magic in his face.
What will you think of next, Keeper? The sunlit kingdom of the heroes draws a little closer with each victory, and this was cleverly fought. Well done. Lord Avaricious lies broken before you with his gold in your coffers. Who says you can't buy happiness?
There we go. Look at that. Right. So this seems stable. Now we'll move on to the next one. We're running through the list of EA games. We'll try
What's
the
next?
first Dungeon Keeper, see if that works. So far, I think they're all going to work, to be brutally honest. But who knows? Hit that open a DOS box.
Ooh. Okay.
Deeper Dungeons 1. There we go.
Dungeon Keeper.
Domine.
Flashing Adventures.
It's certainly a 90s intro.
It just flips him off.
Yep. That night is so cool. Or at least he thinks so. Damn. Sneak attack.
Bucket.
Have a smile.
Have a smile.
Chatfish smile. Oh god, it's like the other game, but old.
Yeah, I don't know what you expected.
Gold. So far it works. A little less voice acting in this one. Bit sad about that. I like the voice acting.
Frame rate.
It's stable. It's a stable frame, right?
Okay. No. I was just noticing that the flashing on the map is
Yes.
Yep, that's because it wants me to know about that. I play a lot of old games, Squirrely.
Yeah, the thing is,
I know. I was like, oh.
The thing is, at the time, it's like, okay, how do you bring attention to it? Make it very bright and flashy.
Induce epilepsy into the small child.
Like the Pokemon episode.
Yeah.
You have tunneled into a new area.
I have. Chattofish. It's very dark in this one. Shall I come here to Chatfish? Better scary music. What's this? Layer. Okay, I think the layer could be bigger.
An entrance has been claimed.
There's a lot of water there, Chatfish. I like the sprite for that. There's a little demon sitting there sleeping.
Don't worry about it.
Sleepy little guy.
It's got some pretty good pixel art to it. Visual aesthetic is actually nice too. It's a much bleaker look visually. A darker tone.
You are the dungeon keeper. You are the villain.
What's this? A hatchery. Hatchery for chickens, isn't it? There's a beetle. Smack the beetle.
Beetle didn't deserve life. Barely deserved death.
Blip, 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 blip. The tone is nice.
Very gloomy.
But feels a little small still. Make it a little bigger. Here's the plop flaps. What's this? Create an imp. Might wanna.
It is sure dark in this dungeon, says Errors. Which is what you said.
Possess a creature. I'm a chicken!
Chimkin.
Now you a chicken.
Oh my god, my camera changed. Help.
Ah!
Well, that's weird. Now I feel weird. How do I reset that?
Gibbs is doing what I tend to do with old games, like, I fucked up, how do I fix that, how do I fix that?
I know that this room has to be bigger, it's for chickens.
Doesn't have to be bigger.
You have more chickens,
oh.
You have more food. More gobble.
You can zoom out.
The enemy has broken through your walls.
Oh.
Your creatures are under attack.
Enemy is here, Kibble. It's just a dude. Kill him.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Kill him. Ah, hit my mic.
Thank you.
As you can just hear those screams.
Kill him!
Your minions are winning a battle.
We did it. He's dead. Okay, so we can zoom out and rotate with those buttons there. It is actually 3 dimensions. Alright, we want to be like this, probably. Nice angle.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
They sound like Kib, just blink.
Your minions are winning a battle.
We've always called show a shovelin. Maybe it's time for kibbling.
And if I refuse?
You were always the goblin kid. You can't help it.
Okay, so he's gonna be like north. Okay, I can see on the mini map that the map isn't
Beware,
limitless.
the Lord of the Land approaches.
Leave us to live our lives in peace.
Huh? Ooh.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are under attack.
Just mob them.
Your creatures are falling in battle.
Creatures are dead.
Your minions are winning a battle. You have conquered this realm.
Just squirting out lots of blood. Like, oh, bleh. Just take the gold. Okay. 6 land is yours. Press space to proceed to the next round. Okay, not bad. I think the stat screen shouldn't scroll there.
Branna Hawk. War and anthrax have taken to this land like fleas to a rat. The region is, thanks to your unstinting efforts, now a major eyesore.
That's pretty cool. Here, I want to get through more games to make sure they all work. Okay, so Dungeon Keeper works as well. That's not bad. Now, Renegade was always a temperamental bastard of a game.
It might still be temperamental.
Yep. Run the config first. Ba-ling. I could run it in a higher resolution. But would that really be natural?
It's just not natural.
Unnatural. If Kib is not a goblin, then at least a gremlin. Kiblin. Ah.
I think headphones. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's a smart thing. I don't know if I should have done that. I don't know if Ba-da-boo. I mean, most of the games we've been running are 600 by 400 something pixels. Most of them. As my $20 say, Renegade is still my favorite FPS ever made. Thank you for your generous donation, and welcome to the stream, Asmo lad. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you've been doing all right.
Asmo.
May your weekend be fruitful. Or something. I don't know.
And so far, all these EA games seem to run pretty well for as far as porting from, they feel updated. Because if you bought this on EA Play, it would not run without fixes. So EA went in and at least patched them. They did tweak them because they did not work originally. I know that for a fact. This intro is special. He just runs in a circle and then he looks at you.
It's an enemy intro, Renegade's just fucking running.
Now, did they address the mouse acceleration? Oh, I can tell it's clipped a little bit.
Crash?
He is desperate for money. Good. If that's what it takes for them to give us what we want, I hope they're always desperate for money. I don't want.
They're starving.
So I don't want EA to go to business in that case. I want EA to be on the verge, so that they're desperate, but not too much. You know, like on the knife's edge.
Copy, Eagle Base. Still no sign of any nod installation.
Copy, Eagle Base.
Stay loose.
Oh my God, his fucking fist.
Keep your eyes open.
A commando.
Wow. I like how our hands are fists. Like, they had to save on Populace for operating. Now, this is Westwood's first... Ooh, let's, Oh god. My DPI isn't affecting anything. Alright, it's a bit on the sensitive side. Not the worst, but it is sensitive. Configuration. Mouse sensitivity, perhaps. Probably gonna be in the controls. Oh god. Am I on my own? I'm on my own, aren't I?
Probably.
A rip. Well, just set your mouse DPI a little low. Oh, that's sensitive.
Let's go, Havoc.
That helps. I set it to its lowest setting.
Looks like they were boxed in. Up there.
Beep. So why I liked this game a lot as a kid was being a little infantryman in the CNC world and seeing what it looked like to be a soldier and going into buildings. I love how there is virtually no gunplay in this game though, it's great. Like you point and you're just fine. Ugh. Yeah, Westwood had no experience developing shooters. And it definitely shows. They're dropping more troops, chat! Get them! Nice.
Oh yeah, I forgot this was a FPS.
Yep. It's one of 2 FPSs that were being made for the franchise. The second one, called Tiberian, was cancelled. That was like a Republic Commandos style RTS. Is what they were going for. Not with like a squad, but you could like command units. So you'd have like levels where you were running around by yourself and you command like Titans and stuff. That looked interesting. But died in development.
Hell.
Recon 1 to Eagle Base. We've taken casualties, but we're okay.
Copy that, Recon 1. Make your repairs and prepare to move out.
Stand by for repair.
Havoc, you are go to proceed with the mission.
An engineer, kid.
He is.
Your tank is repaired and ready to roll.
C4 is Recon 1's tank. You'll need it.
Is an engineer, just needs to shoot a gun at that thing. Kills it.
Eagle Base, we're on the ground.
Eagle Base?
Eagle Base, we must be close.
We must be close.
Good work. I'm sending in more firepower.
There's a little Hume to your right, Kibbo. And you just destroy. That's your left. There's also that vehicle. There's that little guy. Yeah. Yeah.
He's dead, Squirrely.
Yeah.
Tiberium technology would be recommended, add a bit more options, and I think online play if you're alone, open a multiplayer map, start in the dev console and type bot count and a number. The multiplayer for this series was interesting, I'll say that much, but I think one of the problems is when we did a multiplayer event of this way back when, that we discovered, at least a Renegade X, is that there are certain things that had to be like quote unquote banned, like no base rushing because
there would be someone I'm not going to name names that would literally
I'll name him.
Fuck him.
Fuck Wojtowski.
It would just suicide run into a base, throw C4, and then die, but it would still do damage, and there's nothing you could really do to stop that.
I'm not risking any more pilots. We have a GPS lock on the Nod installation. Prepare for ion cannon strike.
Lord of Custom gives support membership. It lands on a loot cat.
Thank you for the generous membership gift.
The Nod base is down. Good job, Havoc. The base computers should contain a wealth of intelligence data. Mission accomplished.
My God. I shot people in the penis 5 times.
My.
I don't know. Accident, probably. Here's a sudden screen change. This game was not really developed. Like Westwood struggled with this game, if I remember right.
I'm a Brigadier General, Havoc. The least you can do is call me Sir.
The mouths are great, by the way.
Sir.
My favorite part is when they talk.
We cracked the encryption on the intel you acquired. It details
Like the shaky cam to go with it.
Yep. Generally, unremarkable
Because they're trying to imitate the live action stuff they were doing.
Something special.
But it doesn't quite translate
As you know,
well.
Nod has a special forces division of elite assassins called the Black Hand. This is a covert communique detailing 2 top-secret Black Hand operations. The first is in Guatemala. The second is in the remote agricultural area we're approaching. Details are sketchy at best. Nod forces are herding civilians into religious conditioning camps.
Torture and brainwashing.
No doubt. After processing, they're being escorted by the Black Hand to an undisclosed location. We launched an assault on the area 2 hours ago. It failed. We'll have reinforcements for our support craft in 6 hours.
They're torturing civvies. We can't wait 6 hours. Let's roll!
6 hours, Captain. Until then, you'll stand down. I won't have you risking multi-million-dollar equipment on any of your impulsive gung-ho tactics. You're part of a team, Havoc. It's time for you to start acting as such. Are we clear? Are we clear?
Crystal. Sir.
He'd become evil.
Get General Shepard on the line. We need those reinforcements yesterday. Status report.
General, we have a situation. It's Captain Parker, sir.
Havoc?
He's liberated a hovercraft, sir.
Her eyes actually move independently. It looks weird.
Terrifying.
Launch our remaining support craft.
Sir?
You have your orders.
Look, it's the first game.
If he survives, I'll pin a medal on him. Then I may have him shot.
My God. Yes. This was in the phase when EA... This is one of the first things that EA had done actually bad. So this game was an attempt for EA to cash in with the CNC franchise into the arena shooter market. And so that led to the creation of this game. It wasn't something Westwood really wanted to do or make, but they did their best, and their best wasn't good enough. It did really, really badly, if I remember right. But I still like it because it's charming and quirky if you like CNC. It is by no stretch of the imagination a good shooter.
Thanks for the save.
It's actually a rather bad one that has a lot of heart put into it. So, you know, it's better than like Fire Warrior. Bad.
We didn't talk about this
has
earlier.
no heart in it. What?
Oh. Like they tried. They tried.
They tried, but it wasn't good enough yet. Did you bug out?
We're good timing. Nod
Okay,
was
good.
closing in.
He sometimes
I've been
does.
detecting something special. It's a prototype homing beacon for GDI's new space-based ion cannon. Great for
This is
taking
like
out
3 years
large
after Half-Life, yes.
Once you place the beacon,
So when you actually look at the time release of when this came out, you got to understand why people were upset, right? Half-Life had been out for 3 years.
Airstrike en route.
People were expecting a lot more, and so when they got this, the CNC fans were pissed because they didn't want a first-person shooter. And to be fair, that's more than respectable. You know, they wanted an RTS. The big other problem this game suffered with is the studio had no experience making shooters. But they tried. And I will say it is better than that Terminator game by a lot. Because this game also understands what it is. An action schlock game.
Warning, enemy aircraft detected.
Enemy aircraft detected. But what EA really should have done is they should have not have tasked Westwood with working on it. They should have had Westwood support another studio that was actually, you know, experienced in developing shooters. Still, it's worth picking up and trying, because it comes with the CNC bundle, so it doesn't hurt to give it a shot.
I'm sending you a medium tank.
Boop. I almost shot that civilian. I did shoot him. Armor. Yeah.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Reinforcements have arrived. In the form of an empty tank, if I remember right.
Your tank should be on the beach by now, Havoc. It's all yours.
Watch for Nod machine guns and tanks beyond the tunnel. There's a small pass behind the shed, too, but it's too narrow for vehicles.
My friends need a ride, AT-7.
Yep, there was a map.
Pick them up.
This is Air Transport 7.
Thanks for playing these kids. I bought the entire pack just now. Otherwise, I'd never have known these got released. No problem. Give stream stuff to show and enlighten you, because I am a god among gods. A god of information. A wayward Gib, if you will. But yeah, no. Buying the CNC bundle is really worth it. Even if you're like, I don't know about a subpar shooter. Look, it comes with the bundle. It doesn't hurt to try it. Worst case scenario, you don't like it and you just uninstall it.
You can just enjoy it despite its faults, maybe, probably, kind of thing.
I think so. It's funny.
Try the hand of Nod to stop further reinforcements.
Warning, Nod light tank detected.
Christian.
He's right, Nick. I'm also detecting machine gun emplacements. You'll need explosives or heavy firepower to take out those gun emplacements.
No, really? I need heavy fucking explosives. Where am I gonna get those, really?
Nice work. I'm airdropping.
You can actually bypass this. I like how machine guns do damage the health of the armor. It's interesting. You can actually machine gun tanks to death, just like you can in the RTS, because minigunner infantry will do that.
Yeah. A nice little touch.
Boom. Tank will not be able to be brought along, sadly. There's a secret behind the waterfall. Always check video game waterfalls.
That's a key card. It unlocks doors of the same color.
Don't go chasing waterfall.
There's a Viceroid in there. It's Viceroid, not Viceroid. The VA doesn't know how to speak. You know what's funny? So the Viceroid is actually just a chem launcher. Or a chem thrower, if I remember right. They kind of bug out sometimes. Ooh. This is a nice Easter egg, because it reminds you that Tiberium mutates people. This is before the retcons of Tib Wars 3. Tib Wars 3. Duh. Hate Tib Wars 3. Tib Wars 3. Product. Result of EA tampering. I think there's a little funny thing that can happen if I go up here. If I run down the hall, I get shot. Murdered by an Apache helicopter. Oh no. Not an Apache. Why does the Brotherhood not use Apaches? Don't worry about it.
Warning, enemy aircraft
Oh no!
detected.
Nice timing, sweetheart.
Couldn't remember if he shot me.
Warning, enemy aircraft detected.
Venus.
Venus.
You can use the scope, but you can use your crosshair. The thing's damn accurate. From just hip fire.
Is it hit scan?
Yep.
Expect resistance.
Ow.
Civilians, church resistance. What did they mean by this?
My god. Old whore.
Kill him.
I'm still detecting civilians inside the church.
Yeah.
I'm still
Kill
detecting
him.
civilians inside the church.
Squilly, you're a monster. Squilly made me do it, Chad.
Not real.
I didn't want to hurt the old lady. But he said, you know, something that convinced me to do it. Don't know what it was. Don't know what. Merely proposing the idea was amusing enough.
Reinforcements are en route.
Flamethrowers.
There was a ladder you could go up.
There is. I don't think there's anything particularly interesting up there, though. Beady, 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 beady. Yeah, it's just a sniper rifle. Eh. Oh, come on. Alright.
Try crouch jump.
Remember, it's a bit...
Warning, enemy aircraft detected.
Sure, enemy aircraft.
What's it doing? He just goes away.
Civilian killed.
Listen, she was standing next to the flamethrower dude. Not my fault. Oh, we're making progress. Oh yeah, chat. I forgot. I have rewards for you. I need to take a squeaky leak. But yeah, no, seriously, chat. The EA collection, really worth picking up. And from what I tested, Renegade runs out the box. Now, one thing I will recommend you if you want to play the Renegade game, you want to tweak your DPI on your mouse and turn it down a little bit. It's a bit sensitive. But beyond that, it seems to run just fine. You little bastard. Man. I remember watching my dad play this. My dad hated this game. But I thought it was amazing.
You're approaching the hand of Nod.
He was like, why is the game's guns feel weird? I remember him saying that. It's like they do feel a little weird. And yes, they are a little funky. But you know what? The fact that it's in Command and Conquer and you can go inside the buildings is cool.
Yep. Because it's like, oh, this is what it's like inside of like a Nod like production building.
I'm not a bad shot, I swear.
Hold on. Oh no, hold on. Hold on. Did he say he's not a bad shot?
Nod?
Nod.
I'm not messing around.
Traitor. We got a bean stick.
Mad Horse has like been waiting on these games for years.
Haven't tested Generals yet. So far, all the EA ported games work very well.
Sam site.
Also, this is a game you do want to quick save in, because if you die, you go all the way back to the beginning. I'm not quick saving, because as soon as I die, I'm gonna test the next game. We know this is stable.
A quick save is pretty much just a checkpoint that a player can assign, you know?
Yep, sorta.
The game's not gonna give you one.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh fuck, my health. Oh fuck, my health. No, I'm gonna die.
Thought you wanted to die. In the video game, YouTube.
In my...
Just not playing Minecraft.
Could be.
Probably a mod.
We talked about like a Minecraft in the event, but you know, it never came to fruition.
It's a bit spongy, but then again, I'm impressed that it actually does damage to begin with. This is what it's like being an infantryman. Yep, died. Damn it! Oh boy, I haven't missed Dungeon Keeper. No, you did. I'm sorry, Nimgul. Nimgul, come here. Like,
you fool!
Alright, so this works. Listen, not only do I want to test all these, but I haven't eaten all day. And we have another stream we have to do tonight.
Oh no, maybe you should actually be responsible and eat food.
So I'll go through.
Otherwise, you're gonna get grumpy.
Shut up. Oh god, I gotta adjust my DPI again. Hold on. There you go. Alright, so this works. This works. Dungeon Keeper Gold works. This works. Dungeon Keeper 2. Oh, it only took me 11 minutes to beat that level. Yeah. Populace Beginning works. This works. Command and Conquer, the classics. Honestly, I would recommend playing the remaster, though. The remaster is really good. Trust me. But if you want to just experience it originally, then yeah, there you go. Red Alert 2 works. Year's Revenge works. Haven't tested Populace. Tiberian Sun works. Dungeon Keeper 2 works. Yeah, I said that. Okay.
Dungeon Master.
Oh, yes, of course, of course.
You didn't want to try Alpha Centauri.
I'm going through them as fast as I can. Let's see. I'm pretty sure if 0 Hour works, they both work. I'm going to just count that. Mostly because we streamed Generals not that long ago. Wait, how many games did they release?
A lot.
Yeah. It looks like their full Command and Conquer lineup.
Yes, the entire Command and Conquer franchise is out. The entire Dungeon Keeper 1 and 2 are out. With its expansion. Populace is out 1, 2, and the beginning, and Alpha Centauri, SimCity 3000, and Saboteur. I have no idea why they just threw Saboteur in there randomly, but they did. They did.
It was probably someone like arguing, put it in there, put it in there. It's like, God damn it, Bob, fine.
Shock and awe campaign.
China is here to help our European comrades.
The United States believes that a general...
You can pick them up for really cheap, by the way.
Humiliating America by penetrating its own borders and raiding its weapons of mass destruction. Further transmission may be difficult.
Wait, hold on. We're playing a Generals game.
All of a sudden, his ear just get blown out.
Why did it? I screamed because it changed the resolution to that. What the fuck? Why would you want to do that? I don't know what you're running in, but stay running in that. Is that it? I'm gonna hit that. So what are we gonna do? I don't.
See, Chad, this is what happens when he doesn't eat food.
You'll need to tweak something here because something's fucky wucky. Fine, I'll leave it be for now.
Fucky wucky.
I'm 90% sure it's gonna roar on. Allahu Akbar.
Although the United States has ordered its mercenaries to
Was that a xylophone theme?
Pretty much. So I'm like. Here, Yuri donates $50 saying, feed the kid. We mustn't let him starve. Thank you for your very generous donation. Really appreciate it. I'll let Chatfish choose what I eat tonight.
I'm having beans and rice.
War of attrition against the enemies of freedom. It is a war they will win.
You may choose, Chatfish. Fucking noise in the background.
Patrol the base. Target has been located and we are advised. The bombing campaign has already begun. Be careful, patrol. Roger that base. I'm on the right. I'm taking fire. Stay on them.
Allahu Akbar. Actually, it was American.
Base Charlie 3 is down. Repeat, Charlie 3 is down. Continue pursuit, Charlie 2. This is our best shot at him. Escort's eliminated. Oh, got him.
The tires are octagons. Chatfishes!
General, you must help our true leader escape so that the GLA can live on. Dr. Thrax may have died for the cause, but that is inconsequential.
Ah, fuck. That's right, in this game they reverse the clicks.
Not have seen the last of the GLA.
God, I hate that. Little retards. Why'd they do that? Why'd they make my life hell?
I'll get
Why'd they make my life-
They won't catch us. It doesn't get any
It's
faster.
right click.
Pick up the speed. Raid and pillage.
Rave and pillage.
Pick up the speed.
Dive them into the shower.
Let's go. Pick up the speed. Let's get out of here.
The dirt bikes are nice.
All units, open fire. Go, go.
My general, one of our quick strike teams has managed to elude the American pursuers and agreed to aid us in our mission. Their rocket pod should prove most useful against enemy army.
Rocket pets ready. Chatfish. Ooh. Thank you for the new chatfish.
The Americans have surrounded us with military techniques.
Is that?
What?
Who said thank you to the new chatfish?
I said thank you for the new chatfish. It's a joke on this game's dialogue.
Oh. Thanks for the new shoes. Look for the new chatfish. I'm talking about. We didn't mix on this goal.
Good, good. Are you ready to die for the GLA, chatfish? Like Allahu Akbar.
Well, we are terrorists. Dying is kind of part of the deal.
I am a higher ranked general chatfish.
AK-47s for everyone.
Let's go. Committed to the cause.
Yeah, everything seems to just work more or less. I think that means that they had somebody go through and either patch or like test or tweak it so that they ran.
It doesn't get any faster. Haha, gun it.
Haha, gun it.
Let's get out of here.
AK chatty fishes for everyone.
Committed to the cause. Let's get out of here.
Little chatfish.
Haha, gun it. Bolted down and ready. Let's take a jump.
I don't know. I feel like the base amount of units will be more than enough to deal with this, but I'm not entirely sure.
You seem to have a red dot near your base.
Yep, that's my commander. Or objective unit.
A warrior is fallen.
Run them down. Quick, ready yourself.
Sometimes you gotta die for what you believe in, chat. Okie dokie.
Let's take a jump.
Nice. Look at that excited dude there, Squealy. He's a happy guy.
Just a little guy.
He's a little guy.
It's a little guy.
Little guy. Chad, he's not a big guy. Chad, well, he's cool. He's kind of little.
Well, he's his RTS. Expect him to be little.
Expect him to be little. Small, if you will.
Look at this little terrorist go.
Just wiping out the filthy freedom fighters. Oh, nice. He died standing.
How many times have you played CNC on this channel?
Not as much as I have in real life by even a quarter. Understand that when we did these like 7-day road trips, I would beat normally Tiberian Sun, Red Alert 2, Generals, and the other ones maybe 3 or 4 times there and back on those road trips.
Just as we planned.
Like, I love these games. To understand,
Excellent work.
I've played them far too many times. I think the only one who's played them more than me is Fairman.
And that's because Fairman's autistic.
Yes.
And older.
Like how the plane disappeared. Nice.
Oh yeah, that was the plan.
Next stream we're going to try to do Helldivers. Whether it works or not, we'll find out.
It worked when I was testing it like a little bit ago, because I heard that people were, it's like, you can't even load into the game.
It's just so weird to see.
Also, I tested
Command
the
and
mech.
Conquer here now.
The mech is weird, and you cannot reload it.
So Generals works, not a surprise. That means that the regular Generals is definitely going to work. This one may not work.
Here's the thing.
But
If
so far
they've
they all
tested, if they've all worked so far, I would be willing to believe they all work.
Regular one. He's going to take a squeaky leak.
Playing with that thing. I've just got to adjust this. Give me the sequence calculations. Now! They're already done.
I wonder if it will be raining.
Stand by.
It's Adolf. Look at that. Just learn about
Hitler.
Herr Hitler.
Ja, was ist los? Ich habe keine Zeit hier rumzustehen.
Ja, ich verstehe.
Hitler, no! Hitler, no! Does.
Did you find him?
Hitler is out of the way.
Out of the way.
Congratulations, Professor. With Hitler removed...
Time will tell. Sooner or later. Time will tell.
The first time Hell March appeared. We're good, Decompresso. We've been trying all the new EA, or all the re-released EA games. And they all seem to work. If you scroll through this VOD, you'll see we played like 7 games so far, 6 or so. Quite a few.
Gradenko.
It's so pixely.
How long did it take the gas to work?
Is it safe to speak?
Of course. Go on.
The kill time depends upon the weight of the subject. The children were terminated in less than 15 seconds, and the adults took longer, 18 to 42 seconds.
No survivors?
None, Comrade Stalin.
The total dead?
Approximately 840.
My intelligence said there were 877 people in the village. How do you account for this discrepancy?
Inaccurate intelligence?
Enough. Begin full production of the gas.
Already underway, Comrade Stalin.
Meet our newest officer, According to this profile, you should prove useful.
I would like to see that profile.
Give the lieutenant something important to do. That is all, Gradenko.
Forgive me, Comrade Stalin, but there is something else. Outside Torun, we have met with guerrilla resistance. They have blocked the roads into town here and here.
They are enemies of the people. Destroy the town and kill everyone in it. Come, my dear. I have an assignment which requires your special skills.
Let's see how you handle this. Go at once to Torun. Destroy everything and everyone. No prisoners, no survivors. That is all.
Bro, I'm just a camera. I can't move until you dismiss me.
Until you dismiss me, yes. No. Oh god, the camera panning is sensitive. Game controls.
I don't think you can do it in mission.
Yeah, you can. In the old CNCs, thankfully. That's better.
Awaiting orders once.
Pixels! Pixels!
Pixel. Like pixels.
Acknowledged.
Pixel.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
Take them down! Kill the civilians! Kill the civilians!
Enemy combatants. They haven't been allowed the privilege of being civilians.
Yes, sir.
They turned up the lethality in Red Alert 1. People die fast in this.
Very well.
I think your guys are shooting your other guy.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. Quarters.
Okay, they're gonna die, but that's
Yes,
fine.
sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Teach the Poles a lesson!
Affirmative.
Punish the Bafios!
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Screams.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The Soviet Union.
Like they look
They are 8-bit. This is DOS.
Yes, sir.
This is the last CNC they made on the Tibdon engine. Because there are two CNCs in their expansion, right? They made Tiberian Dawn, then Red Alert 1. Then they made the next engine, which has Red Alert or Tiberian Sun, Red Alert 2. Then they made the Sage engine, and every other RTS they made was on the Sage engine, which is a 3D one. Oh damn! Those are little screaming children, and they stopped running like. Weep.
They were screaming children.
So Red Alert 1 is like Tiberian Sun. It's very fucking dark. Like, we just killed a bunch of civilians in this mission, and all the children and everyone here.
I don't count anything after generals as Command and Conquer, including generals. This is Great Canos on Twitch. Gotta select which one.
I don't count anything after generals as Command and Conquer. Lol. Red Alert 3 is actually not bad. We tested it. We know it works. We'll watch one more cutscene. I like the little lines we have.
Congratulations on earning this assignment, Commander. I am Captain Georgy Kukov, Chief of Field Operations for this region. Beyond this river lies Germany. Tomorrow our attack begins. For today, you have guard duty. See to it that nothing happens to the base or to the command center. The Allies have been moving closer and closer to our position. Watch out for sneak attacks. If conflict erupts, you have permission to take the fight to them. See you in Berlin.
So what's happening right now is World War II.
Acknowledged. Very well.
We'll do one more mission, I suppose. Dogs up! Let's go.
Building. Building.
Things do not build at a fast or reasonable rate.
Unable to comply. Building in progress.
And there's no building queues.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
No!
Report agreed. Yes,
If
sir.
I recall correctly, those lines wouldn't show up in old monitors / TVs Sysplay.
Of course.
They don't.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Of course.
Because the pixels in between would be automatically filled.
Unit ready.
That's why if ever you play like an old game like Castlevania on a modern monitor, it does not look as good as it did on an old CRT monitor. The
Because
reason
the art
why
style was explicitly made with that technology in
the
mind.
pixels were designed to blend with the color adjacent pixels. So what you see here is crisp pixel art. Now, the issue is that games like this actually don't look that good. Now, sprite art or pixel art or low-res art, as it's properly referred to, low-res art is different now and much more advanced than this art. The reason why is because low-res art understands high fidelity and understands that crisp edges will be visible. Like, our game understands that too. That's why ours is blended in such a way that you don't notice it. Our sprites look much better. Our sprites also like 8 billion times the size of these. They have like bajillions of more pixels. I think these guys are like 10 pixels tall. Ria's like 100.
Building.
Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Forward command post. Cute.
Construction options. Training. Low power. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Construction.
My dog.
Training.
Acknowledged once.
Unit ready.
Dog's not revealed. Swear.
I think they would. Acknowledged. So copy that.
Buckyfish, I need you to be Tasty Treat. Like, what, Tasty? Ah, because they realize they're gonna be eaten. Ah.
Tasty and cheesy.
Agreed.
Like the
I blew
snack
that.
that smiles back. Go fast.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Very well.
Training. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
There they are.
Training.
Reporting. Awaiting orders. At once.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once.
Training.
Reporting. Affirmative. Kids,
know
I
why,
hear
but I'm
bad
looking
things
at
about
the-
Helldiver Max. Tell me it isn't true. We'll show you today. I promise. We're gonna be streaming that. Okay.
I'm
These
looking
planes
at
can't
the
shoot.
Grenadier guy. His
Ready
little
and waiting.
portrait.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I don't know why, But he looks very uninterested in his job.
He's like, If I remember right, those are actually just pictures. That's not sprite art. These are 3D models that we're taking pictures of, if I remember right. This is actually just a dude. I think, if I remember correctly. They had to go out in the woods and take a picture.
Training. Unable to comply. Building in progress.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
But yes, the mechs aren't the worst thing ever. They're not as bad, but I think people are expecting like mech warrior mechs, like an Atlas, you know, where you could face tank things.
No.
You can't.
No. They're just like a little chubby.
They're big, they're boxy. The ammo that they get dropped down with, like that's the ammo you get with them before you have to call in another one.
Also, the poll on what I'm gonna eat tonight. Hurry up and decide it, chat. They're tying between pizza and burgers mostly.
You can have you can have kids. Burger pizza.
At once.
Who builds a base filled with fuel barrels in the line like that?
Affirmative.
Who doesn't? If I were to build a base, I would build my fuel barrels around all my important things.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
Get him, Chad. Get him.
Affirmative. Agreed. Of course. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
The sound he makes when he dies.
Ready
Oh.
and waiting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Kill him. Kill him.
Very well. Yes, sir. Of course. Reporting. Ready and waiting.
It amuses me that my dog has a sad doggo face.
Yes, sir. Of course. At once. Very well. Ready and waiting.
We're just born with it.
Yep, just natural. Sad doggo.
Orders. Of course, sir.
The lightning ultras covered it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Love those explosions sound.
Waiting
They're
orders.
stock, but they sound good.
Affirmative. Very well. Of course. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir.
Do you feel old playing this game, kiddo?
This game was. I was literally a toddler when this game was out.
Yeah, and I didn't even exist.
I was 2 years
You're
old, I think.
old.
Or no.
Oh,
94. I think I was 4 years old when this game came out. I think. Is it 98? Red Alert 1?
Let me see.
Waiting orders. Very well. Of course. Yes, sir.
Red Alert
Very well.
1.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
It came out in 1996.
I was 2 years old, yeah. Okay. My memory was right.
So again, feel old.
Yes, sir.
I remember seeing my dad play this, yes.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Of course.
But then again, I have memories as being an infant, so
Affirmative.
I remember quite a bit.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. At once.
They died.
Affirmative.
Oh no. No! I never played these games, but the live action cutscenes are great. They just released them all on Steam and they run pretty well. He runs over on my dudes.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Okay, he's bugging out. He hasn't run him over yet.
Unit ready.
Yeah, keep it up. Damn it, we strafed him.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Training.
The problem with the Red Alert 1 and Tiberium Dawn is they're too old for me. Like, when I was a little kid, the first Command & Conquer I got my fingies on was Tiberian Sun and Red Alert 2. And those were old. Like, they'd already had expansions. Like, Emperor Battle for Dune was out already.
Unit ready.
Agreed.
Training. Unit ready.
Generals was actually coming out.
Awaiting orders. Reporting.
Or very soon, I remember, because Generals came out not that long after.
Of course. Reporting. Of course. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
God damn it, he just runs over everything.
Agreed.
Unit ready.
Of course. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Very well.
Acknowledge.
Lost. Training. Unable to comply. Building in progress.
Ready and waiting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
He's
Affirmative.
gonna fuck up your buildings, Cal.
Ah, put him down, put him down.
Ready.
Even though I don't know why it's going this way.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
I feel like the mission's lost.
Oh.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, we did it. Communism. That's a victory animation for them.
Like he had the hammer. Oh, a hammer. Yeah, signal. No, goodness.
No way.
So many Soviet lives lost to the Allies.
We'll see the next cutscene at least.
Imperialists are at our mercy. We have 14 tank divisions on this border.
And the Allies with only 3 divisions hold you off.
At the rate of our noble comrades' advance, we will occupy all of Europe within 60 days.
Perhaps, but 11 months over schedule. It is vital to our propaganda efforts that we take Berlin before Comrade Stalin's birthday.
That's Caine, by the way, in the background. This is a old plot point that they later ditched.
Comrade Gradenko, did you not report all our nerve gas sites secure?
I inspected them myself.
And how did the Allied dogs eliminate our Sovrensk facility?
Impossible! My security was
inefficient, as we feared. That plant was our primary site. Will there be enough nerve gas left to proceed with our plan? What about Einstein? Is his propulsion system research still on schedule?
Well?
I must report. A few hours ago, Einstein was kidnapped.
I know.
We are recovering him as we speak.
Good. Good! I do not wish to kill so committed an officer as you, Gradenko.
I don't know where Einstein is, yet. But I do know who betrayed our cause. We have tracked him down in Lund, where he undoubtedly waits to rendezvous with resistance forces. He must die a traitor's death. Get to Cairo again and use your dogs to sniff out the coward before he can take refuge in a safe house.
King and country.
Oh, king and country. That's a spy.
Explosive charge placed.
Can't kill him.
Base is under attack.
You let it happen. How could you?
Battle control.
How could this happen to
How
Kip?
could this happen to keep? And then a little tear.
He's made his Kipstakes. Nowhere to keep.
They all
Left goes Kip.
all these games work. I've never tried Populace 2 in my entire life. Uh-oh, DOSBox. It's old.
All I'm hearing is Kib's putting off his dinner.
Ooh, that's tiny.
Right, let's watch together. There, Alt Enter. The Windows key for full screen. This is
a
old.
cute little planet.
And then,
unironically, pictures of someone's hands.
Not walking.
Baptism phones.
You're wearing a different color shirt. You believe in a different god.
Bullfrog. Peter Molyneux. No.
You have to accept that Peter Molyneux, tried making video games before he went egotistical killing.
Before he pretended to make video games. Yeah. I believe that's the intro, and it's now repeating.
I'm back in a moment. I'm gonna be outside with my dogs for a bit. Check on, make sure they enjoy me outside.
Yes. Yeah, that works. Look how the music just stopped. God help me. Alright, hierarchies work. It looks weird. Oh. Oh. This is weird.
If I remember, and by remember I mean remember from a video about this that I watched, you want to keep your city level because that means they can all like merge into each other.
Yep. I like how there's no music. I played a game like this, by the way. It's called Reprisal, and it's actually pretty cool. But it's so silent. How you doing, Chatfish? Here we go.
It's dead silent.
There we go. It tickles my autism. Reprisal is exactly like this, though. Reprisal is like this, but a little bit newer. Oh my god. Those little dudes. It feels like there should be sound. It feels like it's almost bugged out, you know what I'm saying? So how do we, like, go to war? Oh my god, Chet. I feel weird. It feels uncanny. Like I'm worried my headphones are broken. I can fuck up their buildings.
Now there is sound.
What if I destroy the land? You get to have homes. No homes. No, none of that. None of that. None of that. None. I think we're blue.
Pretty sure you are.
I'm not sure what any of these buttons do. There is fighting. There's a little dude.
Yeah.
Get him. Get him. Oh, he died. Next blue dude. We are genociding the red shirts, unironically. Oh, just the last noise, right? You can see that there's more blue people in the top left, which means our population is overtaking the world.
Or at the very least, this little island.
This game's weird. It is. It's one of the early God games. It's pretty simple. You make the terrain flat, and then people will appear on the world, and then you have peoples, and the peoples go around and do stuff, and they fight things, and they believe in you. And
You also
magic
have
miracles.
Different magics. If you remember a little bit ago, when he was making a god, he was actually selecting what level of magic in different areas his god could do.
Mm-hmm. It's a very interesting concept as a game. I would have given it some music though, if it were me. But I get back then they didn't have things, so
And then they had to rip it out for licensing issues. I doubt it though.
They didn't. I'm just gonna play black and white music in the background for chant, so they can hear that. So yeah, the thing is, I think this game's relatively easy. The Populace at the beginning, the 3D one, that one's got more mechanics to it. That one I like a little bit more. This one's definitely DOS era, but it's got its charm, Oh, he died.
I come back to keep setting fire to things.
Ah! Okay. Ah! Okay.
I don't know why you summoned a massive firestorm next to your little town.
The red people are being genocided. Blue people.
Yeah, the red guy's an asshole. He just punches you in the fucking cutscene,
Ooh. It just zooms off and
Have you considered that maybe their god had clairvoyance and they saw the future and they knew what they were due to their people?
This is a quaint game. I like it. I think the only one though that I'll probably try to play is Populace at the beginning, because that one. This one's just kind of smash. This is one of the early Peter Molyneux games, Squilly.
It's Peter Molyneux. Look at the little guy with his little armor.
Early into his video game making career.
Can you get married in this one too?
No. You just make it. So you make the ground flat so people live on it. That's weird. I don't understand what that means. Is that like our temple or something? That's weird. I think I beat it. I don't see any red people anymore.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. There was a red house.
Land completed by God in 256 days. Your largest population is 160,386. They got to 32,000. Your highest mana. Number of battles you won, 153. Okay. So the map is abstracting. I guess you know. I mean, I already felt like it was, but that's quite a bit more. What's neat is you can actually see like the replay as I autistically paint the map.
I don't know why, but I don't like the judge and his white fondling motion.
That's pretty bad, yeah. Yeah, playing black and white music to help carry the game is nice. I also like that there's little dudes on the right and they're just punching each other.
No, one's punching the other. The other two are just kind of chilling. And the judge just looks like he's fondling a ball sack or something. I don't know.
He's like,
I don't know why they thought that was a smart idea.
That's a nice scrotum you have.
Hand it over.
All right,
for my
chat.
lady's painting.
What has chat voted that I have for dinner tonight?
You got 41 votes. Pizza. At least not my surprise.
Chatfish, why would you do this to me? Like, I want you to eat food. And like, ah! Screams. Commit skip aside. All right, hold on a sec. All right, now chat can choose the restaurant.
I don't know why you're offering them a choice. There's like 2, maybe 3.
I only have 2 at the moment. Chatfish can vote on which restaurant I use. I have a feeling Jimmy's is gonna win because it's called Jimmy's.
Oh, if it was
It's
Stiffy's, I'd definitely vote for it.
It's also the one that's on the top. Which means it requires the least motion to get to.
Yeah, this is kind of a quaint little game. I think the other ones, this is definitely the DOS era. Once you dip into it, it gets a little bit funky monkey. It's like the Command & Conquer games. Quit to DOS. I mean, quit to, Windows is what you mean. You weren't made in a time when Windows existed. How do I get out of it? Alt enter and just press the little X button. There. Solved. So yeah, I think pretty much all of these games work. I haven't tested SimCity, but I'll rehearse the things to you. SimCity, this has gorgeous looking pixel art. I like the look of this one. Nice and old. Let's see. So yeah, the EA collection, or basically a bunch of EA older games, were released on Steam. The entire Command & Conquer collection. Do not buy them individually. You can save a lot of money by just buying that. And honestly, buying any of these individually is... Buying them individually, I get why, because, the customer should be allowed to choose. But literally, this is going to be always better. Because at retail, this is $20 outside of the sale for the original Command & Conquer. Versus you buy this collection, it's $20 for all of them. I get why they did this, because I know people are artistic and they like to buy, I just want that game. I don't want to buy it in a bundle. But they did it in such a way it's like, well, literally buying them separately is foolish. It's more than foolish. You're literally an idiot. You're literally an idiot. The Ultimate CNC Collection, Saboteur, which is a third-person game, one of the last third-person action games made by Pandemic. Populace, the Bullfrog God games. Populace, the beginning is actually really cool. It's 3D, and I like this one a lot. You can definitely feel that this is the beginning of Lionhead Studios, as they're going to transition into making black and white. So, because after Populace, the beginning would come black and white. So it's very interesting. Alpha Centauri is a Sid Meier's Civilization-style game. Set in space. It's pretty cool. Never played it. It's on my list of things to try.
The narrative of it I find really interesting, but it's one of those things that it's like you will never get the quote-unquote narrative unless you're being hyper autistic.
It's a really cool thing. It's one of those Sid Meier things that always really fascinates me.
Yep. The TLDR is humanity done fucked up Earth. So there's a massive not a massive exodus, but there's a effort made to basically get people to Alpha Centauri. And along the way, the captain of that ship either gets killed or assassinated. No one ever really figured that out completely. And the remnants aboard that ship broke down into these different factions, and then those are the factions you play once you hit planetfall.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, they also have the Dungeon Keeper games and the SimCity one. But yeah, that's interesting. They're really cheap. These ones are really worth a pickup because they're $2 a pop, and these are charming. I enjoyed playing Dungeon Keeper Gold. When we tried to stream it ages ago. It just was a pain in the ass to get to work. That so much so that the mod I worked didn't work. Dungeon Keeper 2 is pretty
no
good.
longer a problem.
Yeah, it actually just runs, which is nice.
It just works.
I would say.
For now,
Are you saying it just works?
So all these games down here are all $2, by the way. I don't think I'll ever play this one. Yeah, because it's just Populace too, but with even less visual aesthetic. It's in that UGG phase where it's starting to get really old. That's early DOS. Populace 2 has much better pixel art. It's a little bit more refined, a little bit more flavor to it, a little bit more palatable for me personally. I think the third one is more interesting though, visually. Chatfish have chosen to get Kib's Jimmy Pizza. Oh, Jimmy Pizza.
Jimmy.
So now Kibs will order pizza. And then we'll do some other tests. I'll see how much time it takes. What to get? Jalapeno poppers. I love jalapeno popper pizza. I also like taco pizza. We'll give Chatfish some choices here.
I don't think Chat deserves choices.
Chatfish must choose. Spicy chicken cowboy pizza is like barbecue base as a sauce. It's got spicy chicken sausage, pepperoni, banana peppers, not bad. Jalapeno poppers is just like jalapenos and bacon and cream cheese. That's really good. Then there's the taco pizza. And taco pizza is always good. I always add jalapenos to it. I add jalapenos to almost all the pizzas. Mostly because jalapeno. Tasty. I don't think so, Blaze. I don't see that as an option, you son of a bitch. And don't even donate for it. I'm not gonna do that. Personally, I feel guilty. One time I accidentally ordered a pizza and it was a Hawaiian pizza, and I surgically removed the fucking pineapple. I spent hours doing that. Well, it felt like hours. It was like 15 minutes or 5 minutes probably. But I'm gonna complain about it. Fuck you. And not only did I complain about it, but Jesus Christ. Oh my God. It still tasted like it because it was baked into it. Gross. Gross. And that's honestly, how I feel. Depressed. I was like, start crying. Alright, well, Chat decides that I think I'm going to get some cheesy bread because you know what? I like cheesy bread. Not a pepperoni roll-up. I accidentally did that one time. They look like the cheesy breads. And then I bite into it. I'm like, that's not cheesy bread. That's a roll-up.
I think you should have taco pizza.
Chat's voting.
Jeffers can donate to change it. Just make this don't award chat.
I'm curious to see what the reviews are for some of these games. Now, Red Alert 3 has been on Steam for a while. So is Twilight, if I remember right. Overwhelmingly negative. Good. Fuck that game. Operation 17 positive. Everything's positive so far. Red Alert 2 has the most reviews. Not surprising. It's a cult classic. Tiberian Sun, 8
I will
reviews.
say the thing that you need to remember with a lot of these reviews, the people who are going to be buying them are basically the people that liked the game.
Yep. Most people are gonna buy the CNC collection for Red Alert 2, because Red Alert 2 is like one of those peak RTS. What the fuck? Is that some of the beta art? And oh my god, that's charming as fuck. So these pictures are the early work and development art. Yeah, there's the early flat cannon. It's not done. The early GI. Oh my god, dudes. That's hilarious. These vehicles here. Yeah, this is like early the construction yard. Oh my god. This is all early like screenshots that they put in like gamer mags that EA picked here.
Unironically, that's probably where they pulled them from.
Yeah, these are the early screenshots. This is, I think, closer to final release right here. Because all this looks canon. I can't tell. I think this is closer to final release here. The conscripts are weird, though. They look wrong. But here you can see the walls are more finished. It might just be
that the picture is scrunched.
See, there's the construction yard early. Oh my god, it's not done. And that's not done either. That's not done. The harvest is not done. That's not done. These are done. The submarines look right. That looks more or less like most of those models are done, or sprites are done. The Tesla coil, nope. The iron chronosphere, or iron thingy, whatever it's called, nope, not that either. I forget what it's called. Yeah, those are Russian flak guns. They must have thought they were going to give them to the Allies early on. Weird. And these walls are not finished. Those turrets aren't. Those are early dreadnoughts. Those must be the early Apocalypse tanks. They look special. That's interesting. Do any of them have prototype pictures in the other ones? Because that's hilarious.
They probably pulled what was on like other sites prior. Would be my imagination, or what I would imagine.
Because those are promo stop images. These are just screen caps of the actual game for Tiberian Sun. Yeah, they look all factual, at least all the units. Yep.
But yeah, finishing my thought, the only people that would buy these and like vote, or not vote, but say how good or bad it is, would be the people that played it and liked it as a kid.
That's early, actually. That's not done. See, I played enough, because that's the old Commando, not Havoc. See, when you know a game so well, and you just notice these little things, it's quaint, it's cute. I find that funny. But yeah, most people are picking it up for Red Alert 2, I can tell. And to be fair, Red Alert 2 is definitely solid. How many people picked up that? 136. Yeah, I think the Command & Conquer franchise is going to be more big, or bigger. That's why, also why probably they stuffed it at the top.
Yeah. And then the less known stuff gets farther and farther down.
But all in all, I think this is all these are pretty good. They're all fully functional. All of them are classic video games that are worth adding to your collection, Chatfishies.
Yeah, the Saboteur, classic video game.
The Saboteur is not bad. It's all right. It's just, it's not as good as Mercenaries, in my opinion. It's like Pandemic, but was kind of like out of breath there. It's not a bad game by any stretch of the imagination. It works. It's kind of fun. It's like a sandbox, open world sort of shooter, but they were getting stale by this point. It has some cool artistic ideas, but I definitely think the real thing was Mercenaries. Like EA would just port more of their stuff.
They would unironically get a lot of people buying it on Steam, just so they don't have to deal with another fucking store.
Shitty port, most likely. But usually.
Let's just look at the little trailer for it that they edited together of all these iconic features.
The entire package.
Games you grew up with. Yeah, EA, why don't you make new ones of those? EA? Yeah! All these are classic games. All these are beloved franchises, EA. You have the license.
Punishment Sphere.
They have the license to this. It's just a big nostalgia trailer.
It is. Except this one for me. I never played the Saboteur.
The Saboteur is 2007 or 2008. Of all these games, like most of them are ancient. Only the few of the CNC ones are relatively new.
Actually, Alpha Centauri, does it have the expansion Alien Crossfire?
We can check. Because it might not, and that would be an important thing to note. Great spin-off of Legendary Civilization series. Not that I can see. At least they didn't advertise it as such.
Planetary Pack.
Wait, where?
I would be curious if this has Alien Crossfire in it.
I can't open that. I assume you want to. If that's the case, why isn't it showing up? Yeah, Planetary Pack
You can click through the pictures. Like, there might be pictures in there of the alien races.
Nope.
Oh, that's endgame picture right there.
Now, hands, you're tizzing me. Now you're nostalging out, but I'm hungry. All right, Chatfish, what do you want me to have for pizza? Currently, jalapeno popper and spicy cowboy pizza is leading. I'm ending the poll because I'm fucking hungry.
I don't know why you let go as long as you did. Like, you should have just said, okay, I'm getting pizza from this place. I'm deciding the pizza.
I'll let Chatfish decide.
We missed Odemio's donations.
Read them.
3 minutes ago. $2 for American Arcadia. How do you make more people? Kib asked. Kib, do you really want us to answer that? Then for another $2, American Arcadia. The exosuit costs $20,000 to acquire, Kibs. You can earn money again. Expensive.
Good.
It's so expensive.
Right,
the thing is, it's supposed to be a weight game, or a weight game call-in. Right now, you get one for free because everyone helped liberate the planet.
All right, must find pizza quickly and then order it. I'm just gonna see if it lets me even get in. I'm not gonna sit in there.
Let me get in.
They fixed the servers. Okay. This morning the servers were broken.
They were probably doing maintenance or something.
Nope. The servers broke because everyone tried to hop in and caused the servers to be fucking awful. Like, they're crashy, they didn't work right. All right, chat, I'm going to show you real quickly, as this is my Chatfish PSA, because you guys are important to me. All right, look at me, you little dummies. It's down here. Can I finally unlock it? Finally, thank God.
Patriot exosuit.
So you only get 2 of them. And they take about 600. It takes 10 minutes between call-ins. You only get 2, so you want to baby them. They do not have any armor. Okay, they have limited ammo, so try to use them carefully. You only get 2 per
They
mission.
are unironically support vehicles. They're not meant to be pushing the main assault.
Yes, the benefit is you can stand behind your comrades because they're little infantry dudes. So you can support them from the rear by shooting over them. So do not be charging. Now,
do you know what this is called, chat? Combined arms.
Yes. Oh my God! Hold
I
on.
do appreciate how it's
do
just
the last thing
basically-
too.
I do appreciate how it's basically just a fucking box.
I've unlocked everything. I've done it. I'm done.
Have you unlocked everything in the other one?
Yep. I have everything. I have everything unlocked in the game now. I've done it.
It's done. It's just been done.
I've done it. I've unlocked everything. I'm done. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
A god gamer?
I'm a gamer. As Robin would say, I'm a gamer god. All right, I need to order that pizza. Bacon cheeseburger pizza? No, I'm not having mayonnaise on my pizza again.
Again.
Because that's what the cheeseburger pizza was last time I had it. Chatfish made me order cheeseburger pizza. They want me to eat that again. They have to pay hundreds. Because here's why. Listen, the cheeseburger pizza has tomatoes on it and lettuce. Okay, whatever. But the weird thing is the pickles. The pickles kind of upset me. I think the pickles are worse. The mayonnaise is like, I don't know. Like, mayonnaise on pizza, weird. The pickles broke me as a man. Like, I stopped being a kid. I'll still take it over Hawaiian pizza any day. But it's fucking weird. Blake, you're my favorite girl. He's like, eep. I'm gonna go grab him, braid him.
Girly Blake.
Spicy chicken cowboy pizza.
Chimkin.
Yeah, boy. Come on, come on. I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm sad.
I thought we were going to play Helldivers already.
Not yet. I'm
no,
ordering
he
pizza.
needs to order food.
Mm-hmm. It is me, Bino.
Is the shield generator really good?
What do you want, Bino? We're streaming.
Ah, sorry. I thought
Bino, you can still talk. It's just like serving pizza.
No, I thought you were streaming Helldivers already.
Oh no, we're wrapping up the EA stream. All those games are really good. I'm really happy with them. They've released them in a really workable and satisfying state. For once, EA didn't do a bad job.
I like the production value on the cutscenes for all the Command and Conquer games that I've seen so far.
The cutscenes are one of the reasons why I love Command & Conquer. That's why Generals is the one that made me most annoyed, because they have no cutscenes in them. Except for the 0 hour, and they're just a dude standing in front of a green screen. But he doesn't do anything. He just talks at you like a reporter. Better than nothing. Take what you can get. But yeah, the cutscenes have always been amazing. Oh, yes, I've ordered the pizza. I do not have a lot of time. All right, I need to schedule.
You don't.
I need. They're going fast. Also, the thumbnail for the stream, I love it because it's a little Chatfish. Like, whoa! He's like excited for video games.
We need to get show to draw more Chatfish, definitely.
We do. We'll give her a break occasionally.
Make them nice and round and dumb looking. And then we work her to the bone
until there's nothing left of her but ash.
There is not going to be a big pile of ashes, I'll just say that.
It's a little tiny, little, like, vial. Come on, god damn it. I'm gonna schedule the Helldiver stream so that we can actually set it up. Come on. I gotta hurry, I gotta go pick up my pizza, or it's gonna be cold pizza, and I'll be sad, I'll kill me kibaside. Just a kibaside.
I can't. Not a kibasa.
There we go. And set it for, I have to drive over there, so 9:15. Plenty of time for Kibbs to hopefully drive. I'll be eating pizza on stream, and you better not complain. And I need to bring napkins, or I'm gonna get my keyboard greasy, and I'm gonna have to clean my keyboard, and that's gonna be awful. It's gonna be awful.
Fire greasy keeps. Why?
Somebody had to be. Somebody else would have gotten it wrong.
Someone else would be less greasy.
See, I hope that EA looks at the sales. I hope EA gets a lot of sales from that. And the reason why is I hope that they look at that and then they go like, huh, I like money. And then they make more stuff like that. Or start putting more of their old games back on, like, platforms again.
I wish more than other ones would also do that.
It would be nice. Think about how badly EA is hurting to do such a good job. See, I want them to do well, but I don't want them to do amazing. I want them to do just well enough that they can get by. That way, they're constantly living on knife's edge, having to actually work. Because they're not allowed to have a lot of success. Because what does a fat EA do? They do pretty poorly. What does EA do when they're, running out of money and they're about to starve to death? They make really good stuff. Wow. It's kind of great. Maybe they should be starving. Or on the verge of starvation. Maybe that is the fate of EA. Maybe that's how we get EA to be good again. Just make sure they're successful, but not enough. Just enough to stay alive. All right, either way, we'll be raiding into the next stream chat. I gotta go pick up la pizza. Thank you again for your generous donations and for helping me decide what pizza to get. I will see you very shortly, chat. behave and be good.
Alright.